Hi, everybody. I got a distracting bunny in the corner.
Hey, girl, hey.
Look at that fabulous bish. You know what you need to do?
What's up?
Keep that birdie twerking. Keep that booty twerking.
I would never stop.
You know, also be funny.
What's poppin'?
Get that GIF even going faster, like a slow build up. Like just gradually increase the frames and more and more and more and more and more.
You know, it's funny, because when I talk, it actually does speed up.
It does speed up, but that booty could go so fast, the eggs will come out everywhere.
There's no eggs in there.
All right, but I'm gonna have to check anyway. I'm gonna get the glove. I mean, hi everybody, how y'all doing?
Oh shit, were we? Oh, we weren't muted. Uh-oh.
When am I ever muted? All 1,000 people here looking at us. Wait,
Oh no.
I miscalculated. There's the one. I added 3 zeros. No one ever catches me this early. But now we're gonna be a little girl. I think.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes, a small child unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making.
Yay!
With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made.
Gonna be a
decision
real
of great
hero.
weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through.
Uh-oh.
You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now.
Everything's on fire!
Covered in fire.
This is fine.
Everything is fire!
No, it's fine.
I barely
it's fine.
started and everything's on fire!
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything's on fire!
Lil. Lil!
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Oh my.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
when they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
I want to throw rocks at things!
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
You love throwing rocks at things.
I also love throwing rocks at things.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Huh. I wonder what's going on. Huh.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm
I
12.
was.
Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on, I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
The voices are a little piercing, so I might have to lower them.
Actually, hear them a little bit through your mic, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was a little that's what I was thinking. I was noticing that I thought they were coming through the microphone for how freaking loud they were. Wait.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
It's weird. Okay.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
Yay, boring. Grandma!
Guard
Good
shit.
morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Abernathy. How does that name sound familiar? Oh yeah, boy, I should probably do this. So you could see the instant action. Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Plain
That
and
would help.
boring, as always.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Their voices are kind of loud.
I had to turn the volume down on my actual thing.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Even the microphone's acting a little wonky-tonky. I wonder what's going on with this game.
Oh, not at all. It's always
They
a
can hear us
pleasure to
talking.
see your daughter, Shamish.
I don't know, maybe it's not plugged in right there.
It's Hamish.
Hamish. Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now,
Yep.
Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Lil puts it in her inventory. I got a cinnamon bun!
Mmm. Cinnamon.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Get the fuck out of here, old lady!
Oh,
Get
I'm
this
sorry.
bitch outta
I'm
here.
inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
What?
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy!
Okay. Okay, I like this dialogue already.
What's this?
Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Okay. What about the phone?
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss,
Hello, who's there?
or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Each call costs an action point.
Alright, is what you do at the start of your shift is to take a look. It's got a lot of information. After 6 months, the cover of his rug with and Randy for 33 years, the council of Monash demonstrated city. Oh, just random jokes and stuff, I guess. What's this?
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Choosing this one fun.
I already told you. Selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions.
This game is cartoony Papers, Please.
Yeah, it's very
Sometimes.
charming already.
The call is two lesbians and an idiot. Doesn't seem the phone is useful.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
What's this one? Oh.
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carry them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
I'm just lost it.
No humming.
No humming.
Damn.
This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Radiation?
Do not use on trolls?
Why not?
Truth spray. You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
Straightforward.
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
You know what? Fair enough.
You can use this
Fair
decoder ring
enough.
to decode things. Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
Well, you know, that's great.
It's just right.
You use the Wicked 3... Now, you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn. But sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Any means. What does the little girl need a freaking whip for?
Sometimes?
Sometimes?
Yeah. And sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now. So just pick a damn lever already.
What's a broken lever do?
Is it happy face? Medium face? Very sad face. She gave me a cinnamon bun. And then the God be give her the happy... Admit, deny. This one does something like that. She gave me a cinnamon bun. Anyone who gives me food, I have to say yes to. I choose yes. She gave me food.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
His entire
Oh my.
inheritance?
Oh my!
Here's a
Looks
tip.
like she's
Never
trying to
lend
double
Mrs.
it.
Abernathy money to bet with.
Never really that's I have any money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
This is gonna be chaotic as fuck.
This is going to be very interesting.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
Hi, Frodo. Yeah, I'm doing a little early. Alright. You nailed the tutorial. 3-star admitted Mrs. Abernathy. I admitted her to the home. I think she's a little confused.
Nah, she'll be fine.
Alright. The royal decree today. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35-year post. It's the same one we had in the tutorial. There will be a pizza party in the barracks. Uncover operations pro sir found out street grannies and grandpas were discovered to be trapped. Wait, what? After 6 months undercover operation at the Sprawl Cabin for the Elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs in and out of the city. Well, not
Hey,
every
drugs.
old person is to be treated as a drug mule. Please be vigilant on dealing with somebody's grandparents. Oh. There's a chance
Awesome.
I might have made the wrong choice at the start.
Let's go, drugs.
Yes, I let Lord a drug mule into the city.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hi, Sunburn. There's a drug mule that's run. Oh.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate-minder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Bittergrim, is that you?
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
He seems pompous enough. He also looks like a
Do you
necromancer.
require anything further?
Nah, he's totally not a necromancer.
Let's interrogate him.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
I could doubt him, I could tease him, or I could trust him.
Seems kind of like an asshole.
I'm gonna doubt him.
I doubt that. I think I could figure it out.
Many non-magical beings have attempted to learn the arts, and many of those have gone mad trying to even comprehend them. Be warned.
I used my point to doubt him. Alright. Do I try to push him further, or perhaps I should use something on him? You think he's telling the truth?
I'm sure he's telling the truth.
He seems too Let me try harder.
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
I can create magical words, oh no.
Lesser beings like me?
Precisely.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna tease him for that one.
I imagine you don't have to check your ego at the door at an event like this. You can just bring it right in with you.
That is exactly the kind of thing a non-magical being would say.
Wow.
Now enough of this foolishness. Let me pass.
He just called you a slur.
I think I just got called a slur.
You did just get called a slur. That's so messed up, dude. He called a child a slur.
I'm gonna call Malcolm. Maybe Jester Boy. He'd tell me something about this guy.
A lecturer? Snore? Where do you get these people? Get rid of him.
Great advice.
He called me a slur. I'm declining him.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
Oh, he said it again.
What an
What's that?
asshole.
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Oh.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
Not only did you refuse entry of one of the more prominent speakers for the Mages Guild's demonstration being held this evening, you also failed to follow the writ. Oh no. I did a boo-boo.
I don't know your job. I can't tell you how to do it.
Oh.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my two kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando. His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
Oh.
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
I gotta read the writ. See which writ it was that I've messed up. Oh wait. Demonstrate this security held by a member of the Mage Guild. If the speakers come through your gates, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening.
See, it's supposed to call the council.
Oh, here's the problem. Alright, she said this. Let's use
Ooh, good idea.
Let's decode this thing.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare.
Oh my god.
Nightmare.
My boys don't know how to spell. But also that thing about Kelly being the worst.
Uh-oh. That sounded important. Not a Cyclops hobo, it's a Cyclops ex-wife. She does sound like a discount merchant. Oh!
Kelly isn't as fun as she's made out to be.
Oh.
If anything, she's making my kids miserable.
Whoa.
I've never been so happy in my life. Oh my god, I need to get my kids right now.
She sounds...
What's your game plan?
She sounds too
First,
genuine.
I'll make sure my boys are safe.
Like,
Next,
I
I'll
think I can
Oh.
trust her.
so hard that it'll f up Orlando's.
Oh my god, lady.
I kind of like her.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser. Was is the key word. Can I go get my kids now?
People come and go, but no matter what, you'll always be those kids' mother.
You're right. I will be, no matter who that low-life jerk ex-husband Orlando dates. Thank you for saying that.
Alright, let... If there's a dead body, all I'm saying... there might be a dead body soon.
If there's a dead body, you didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Polyphemus Orlando Jr.
Good luck.
And what is my rating for this one? Full star. Good use of Dakota Ring Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of Mama Bear and her cubs. I got a perfect score on Denise, the Cyclops.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
The ghost.
Silence!
Oh!
Speak when
Oh.
spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS waits for no man.
BS?
BS. There's some total BS here, bro.
Bank of the Sprawl.
Oh god, it's a banker!
Ugh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What is...
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
Don't make me bring up the whip! You shouldn't threaten to whip
threaten to
people.
whip
Actually, that reminds Little of her toolkit. I'm gonna tease him.
Oh, yes, we mustn't keep you from your ever so important meeting. BS is right.
Ooh.
Well, let's see. There's a goblin. Oh, hi, Kate.
Really threatening someone to whip them if they're gonna enjoy it?
Oh.
Well, let's see. There's a goblin little fella, and he's got a backpack. But I also have a bullwhip. I feel like whipping him. Ooh.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
Blood gold.
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
Uh-oh.
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that
I think
right,
we have a bad boy
bloody
here.
idiot?
Bad boy.
Yes,
bad
sir.
boy.
Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
Confiscate!
I think I need to hold on to these.
Your choice will affect Sprawl. Oh.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am. Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
Think I should call the swordsman on him to see what we should do? What should we do with this little bastard? We have one more action point.
Hard to say.
Call striker, or call the, or it could be called politician. The
I don't
sword.
think a politician would do much here.
Think I should call the royal guard for having illegal substances?
Yeah, he did have illegal substances.
I'm gonna call striker. I'm gonna call striker.
Blood gold. We've been on the lookout for mules bringing it into the sprawl for years now. Deny this man immediately. Well spotted, Guardsman. You are a credit to the force.
Absolute
She got some
decline.
eyes.
She do. Declined! He got a sad face. Hey, it's his fault. Illegal.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't
Your
it?
choice will have an effect.
Nasty, deceptive creatures.
And he's
What about
racist.
this? Let
Yep.
me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But, sir, the gold!
Silence!
Ew.
All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
I don't
You
think-
shall rue.
You foiled blood gold trafficker on your first damn day. Legend. Grumpkin T. Dankworth.
And well.
And well.
Well.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is...
Click.
She hung up.
Oh. Well then.
Why, hello there. I have come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism.
This guy's sketchy already. What's he got in his... What's he got in that
Well,
shirt?
he's sketchy because he looks like that one guy, you know, Paul Blart.
He
I was
does
going
look
to
like
say
Paul
he's sketchy
Blart.
because he wants to participate in capitalism.
After
That
years on the
too.
road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the
Like,
sprawl?
you roll up on me and those are your first words. Whenever you
I
want, it
just
ain't
got that.
happening.
Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Looks solid.
Now, quick, grab your reference book and match the seals.
He's right. Everything is in order.
Oh, wait, wrong game.
Yeah. But I feel like a good old... I have a bottle of truth spray I can use.
I do think he's got something on that shirt. He looks real funny.
I'll hit him with the
I
truth
have an
spray.
X-ray machine. Do you think we should? Well, first let's see if he can. Let's see if we can talk to him. See what he gets.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs.
Why did he highlight the word wait?
Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of
Literally.
maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
I have some funny. This guy does have a funny name. Maybe the jester would be liking him.
Seems like a weird dream for a kid to.
You couldn't possibly understand, little girl, with your cushy government job. Wait, shouldn't you be in school or off playing or something?
Don't ask.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying.
Ooh,
something.
offering you a discount.
All right. You are right. He does have a funny name, so maybe Malcolm will giggle at this guy.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
The jester gave me $10.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan.
He is
so
so
many questions.
fruity.
Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
What?
This isn't helpful.
Don't ask questions.
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
You're not helpful. God damn it. I don't know. Maybe I can get him. Maybe I can give him some cinnamon bun. Maybe I can give him some startup. I could X-ray him. One of the Chavin's famous cinemas with a price $0. I just feel like something's off, you know? Let's talk
I'm
to
not
him.
planning to sell lemonade.
It feels like he's
but I
hiding
could see
something
a stall
under there.
for, well, capes and monocles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market. How about powders and ointments? Who doesn't love a good ointment?
Is he a snake salesman? Snake oil sale? I guess it.
There's nothing more exciting than the
Snake oil's
chance of
hard to get these
unlimited
days. You have to follow all sorts of
possibility.
humane
You're really
harvesting
making me
and-
feel good about this, kid. When I start expanding,
it's
I'll
almost
let
not
you
worth it.
in on the ground floor. You could be the first powder and ointment franchisee.
Powder and ointment franchisee. He seems genuine, but it's kind of creepy, so... I don't know, the jester wants him, so we'll keep him. Still think he looks like Paul Blart.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Okay. Oh, who would have known a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes. Good job. Yay?
Guess I was wrong.
No more folks, time to close up shop. Fix, you were paid 20 gold for your shift. Yay! Yeah, the only one I screwed up is I gotta go back and fix Tyronius.
Nah, screw that guy.
Well, I have to give him secondary. But I did fuck with everyone, so that was kind of fun. Look, there I am. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the dig site. Nyum. That little face. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? All basics. Machines like these are a relatively new discovery in the Sprawl. Notice the word Commander Keen among the jargon. You.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
I mean, yeah.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
Trust me, you will.
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Ooh.
But you can call me B.
B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Sup, B?
What up, B?
Would you like the long or short version?
I've got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes. The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis. At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans. Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but
Big
there's more.
smile.
Whether by fate or the
Oh my
actions of
God.
an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge. Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Crystals that generate magical energy. Okay.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Push the button. So yes, me, or just push the button? Push the button!
Yeah, I was gonna say, just push it, push the button.
I see a button, I gotta push the button. Oh. Oh, down we go. Oh.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Freak out or pick up the phone. Freak out a
This
little.
is the dig site.
I mean, both
now
are
I'm
valid
back here
options in this sort
somehow.
of scenario.
Quick pants check. No pee at least. Great.
No pee at least.
I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you gotta
What
check.
was she going
Oh,
on about?
ow, ow,
That
ow,
device
ow.
thingy?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
Why is it here with me? Did I just...
I'm going out for
Good
dinner
afternoon.
tonight,
This
so I
is Dr.
decided to make
Marquez
myself a little
Beatrix
bit
von
more
Matterhorn
presentable
calling.
and
Who may I ask
edged
I'm
up my
speaking to?
mohawk.
Ooh.
Now I'm rubbing alcohol on the shaved spots.
Ah.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
What's going on? Don't you remember
Leaf, you don't get to check your
She
pants.
hung up.
Someone else does.
again?
I mean, it's true. It's you again.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kinda. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
Huh. Give it back.
He's right. Everything... I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
I was just immediately...
I swear I've done this already.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
It's true.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
No self-check. We have someone else. And Cater's a good checker.
Eh.
He checks you, and then you check him.
Like a buddy system.
Yeah, it's a buddy system. Buddy check.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Can we put Leaf in the lost and found box?
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange is going on. My name is Lil. Don't you remember me?
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Huh.
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of
Archaeological research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this
You
before.
said I could call you Trixie.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Damn.
Magic mushrooms?
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time. That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
I do have gold.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
Hee.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the Sprawl.
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly 1 day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No. Oh God, no. For the love of all that is holy, no.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the Sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
Do it, play it, girl.
I think I get the idea, Dr.
game is
B.
ATO.
I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
Yes, trip and fall.
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
That is very specific.
Ah, rats.
Very
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout.
What?
However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though.
Ah, so this is the point where I can go to any of the previous done missions and correct them.
I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for.
I have to say,
Thank you, Lil.
it's kind of a
The
shitty
world
time
thanks
machine if
you.
it's that limited.
Well, she changed it to be that limited.
No pressure.
Bitch.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for 1 day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
Little needs to go to the tavern, which is home. Nyom. That big
I mean, I
derpy
need to go to the tavern, but it ain't my home.
Oh. Whoa!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hello there!
Your dad's over there.
Daddy?
Daddy? Boobs! The neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs.
Good legend.
So they keep all the good stuff. Arta will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. It says, if you ever save enough money, you could chip her to get it fixed. Fire. This ain't the nicest place in the town, but it's always got a warm fire.
That's
Hey,
gotta
hey,
suck in
there
the
she
summer.
is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet. So,
Oh.
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
and now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
I could give Hamish the fucking blood gold, but I'd be a bad person if I did, because that is blood gold.
Would you really, though? I mean, he's just gonna gamble it away.
It is true. Don't do it. Don't.
Sorry, nothing today.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Just like me.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Vengeful Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
It's like Leaf when he's
I
angry.
don't need luck.
I think he needs luck.
Get to bed, Lil. I'll be...
Nyom. Can't talk to little boobs.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure.
Oh no, we have story lap up. I walked into two more. Sabrina walked into two more tutorials. Gal's going to be late to make a bit in the big Goomba game. Her grandson inheritance is safe for now. Missed giving his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom. This helped mend the divide between magical and non-magical beings. Everyone's hatred for Smeggles grew greatly that day. Oh, so him not going in made mages like non-mages.
Wild how that worked.
After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Orlando learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Cutting confiscation and denying the old Krupke was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to BS. Fortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt.
Yeah, that's somebody else's problem.
Yeah, not your problem.
Copy just found a vacant plot, land, behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern, set up Emporium of Wonders. Okay. Set up a shop. It's not my fault that the bank was burnt down to.
No, not at all.
Good morning. You're
we need to have
listening to
more
the
of that.
Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined
Also,
as always
wow,
by my
Nirvana
co-host,
poster?
the
Really?
Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig.
Yeah.
Also, looks like maybe
Let's
that's not a
jump right in
Gorillaz.
and get your
I think
morning
that's
started
supposed to be
with
Beatles.
news over the
Ooh,
news.
yeah, it could be
Today in the
Beatles.
headlines, It was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the ham. But then again, neither did my
The
ex-wife. Hey-oh! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning.
Oh, no.
Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
Whoa, they clucked everyone every morning? Damn.
The angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart.
That was their favorite way to wake up for a while.
I think I should find my dad.
Wake up to the
Good
sounds
thing I always
of
sleep in my
some
clothes and I'm ready to
hot
go.
and hard clucking.
Hey, come on, this is just a mood. What's this?
A note?
Down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Dare I ask what's going on? Oh.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation.
Nerd!
Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Oh, that bank burning down had consequences.
But I need my job for gambling.
I need my job for gambling!
I mean, at least he's honest about it.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
I like money.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
3.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Oh no! Randy was 35 years on the job.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, he let the people that got angry into the bank. I just let the crazy part.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Oh, not his catapult.
Sounds like you
Should have
need to
bought a
start doing your
trebuchet.
job
They're better in every way, and they cost less.
Yeah.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
That's very specific. But this... Oh, trust me, Kiara, it gets way worse. Oh my god. This might be related to helping the swordsman, the swords lady. You know? Telling her, stopping her the... Yeah, where's this
Looks like
letter?
you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
Bread.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
A chance at fake crystals.
Oh, Dad.
Oh,
you
boy.
really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
You know, it's bad when the when the bookie is paying the poor guy because he's the best client.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
The royal writ. So we have to remember these rules. Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Okay, so call Malcolm when there's a painter. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for the alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Treat a cultural exchange, learn as much as you can, really get them talking. Interrogate the envoys. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, Sprankles, shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, attack with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Great, I gotta be racist towards non-humans. Alright. Let's see, what should I power today? What should I maybe power?
Do you have to decide now?
I think I do. Alright, let's put a real one in the Dakota ring. Let's put a fake one in the bullwhip, and 50-50 chance it works? I have to choose. 3 get the guarantees, 2 of them get the 50-50s. Got the metal detector, the truth spray, the X-ray, and the bullwhip. I want the Dakota ring.
Spray with a guaranteed would be good.
Right. Metal detector. The crystals activate the equipment items. Okay, let's put a maybe on the metal detector. Now the bullwhip or the X-ray.
I feel like with the things that would go off with other things, you'd want to properly see that. Although you'd be able to see that with the X-ray because it just wouldn't work.
That'll have to do. Alright. Maybe the pink crystal and the X-ray. Kier, you're welcome to join the voice. This game is a riot. Oh. Painter!
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
This is the
Just
painter.
have my supplies here with me. Nothing else to declare.
Seamus McGoblin.
Seamus McGoblin. Yeah, it was the royal...
Goblin these nuts.
Got him!
Give me a call if the fellow's here. Alright. No, so I gotta call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
He is non-human.
Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Yeah, but...
Oh.
Yeah, but he's one of the main officials, so I can't really... It did say it wanted me to... What was it? It wanted me... with extra scrutiny. Let's just give him let's just say hello to him, you know?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job.
Oh.
I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors.
Oh, that's gonna trigger someone.
Yikes, dude.
An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
I trust him.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
Yeah, me.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
I've got some work for you. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs, one legit and the other is in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so you can earn your portion of the official sprawl currency. I mean, it's literally just a note. from the freaking guy.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
You are indeed a little girl.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
I'll just send him through. He's here to paint the dungeon. Nothing wrong with that.
Man's just doing his job.
Man's just doing his job.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Favorite color, guys? I mean, blue. I love me some blue.
No yellow. Sad.
It's red. I love me some blue.
I like blue, I guess.
I like blue. Everyone's in chat say red.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
We're having a dungeon that's gonna be painted blue.
Thank you again.
Wait, was there an answer or a riddle? Oh no! What do you want to put? I missed something.
I don't know actually what you're supposed to do.
Was there a specific color he wanted? Or no?
I guess you'd have to check the writ.
I could rewind.
Can you? How many times can you do that?
5 times per level, apparently.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that is true. I could talk to him, and then I could decode the note.
Oh, yeah.
But then I couldn't phone him. I couldn't phone the jester. That's rude. Alright, so rather than preparing the dungeon with falling leaves, give me a call when the fellow gets here. Have you been aiming? Well, not really aiming, just, you know, just tiny things. Wait, that'll detect on that. Treat spray, X-ray. Hold up.
Hello, ma'am. The name is... Just have my supplies here with...
Alright, so... Just talk to him.
You have paint with you. Are you...
An artist.
An art... An...
You may laugh, but I'm...
Oh, huh?
Let's see. Do I try to talk to him to get the information? Yeah. Let's get the note.
I'm being on it.
Mysterious letters are way more...
I didn't want to say...
For my age, I'm 12.
Let's try to... You think I should try to
I
decode...
don't think I can use this.
Alright, so I can't use it. Maybe I have to pick the right color and call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get in.
Alright, let's send him in. What if I say I don't have a favorite color?
Many thanks. Say,
maybe
before I
green?
go, do you have a favorite color?
No.
I don't really have a favorite color.
Oh, you really should. Oh, well, I will paint with all of these colors.
All
in
the
your honor.
colors.
Thank you again.
Oh, yeah, because the jester wanted something bright and colorful. Oh, but what?
It didn't count still. Oh well. That is true. I could have x-rayed his paint. It might have been... Ah!
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Well, these guys are here to try to marry. And you better to see all the visitors, probably. Oh.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen...
I get it!
Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
That was the wedding thing. Vying for the alliance with the Sprawl, that's 2 envoys. Wait, did it say I have to call anyone? Oh, take this opportunity to talk to them as much as you can.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the Sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Sure.
That sounds like it's gonna be quite a party.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the season.
Oh, yes.
I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Eventual arrival.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world.
Guns. Materials for guns. I'll tease him a little.
Those sulfur mines smell like farts. Does Prince Flinflon smell like farts?
A little bit. I mean, his name is Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Please, stop!
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle. If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
Oh no.
You are really very bad at that.
You simply don't appreciate the nuance of the Petrardian greeting bugle.
Just send him in. Just send him in.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvog delegate.
I'm being bribed. 3 stars, but no. You admitted an admittingly annoying ambassador. Oh no, I didn't get 4-star. I'll have to go back in time when I've done it all. Oh.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Huh? Something about this bothers me. Also, why he looks like Reed Richards.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
Something is off.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
I promise, child. I have searched high and low for the perfect.
Oh, sorry about that. This man looks like his wife just yelled, "Honey, it's time for your 3 a.m. flattening."
I want to know the truth on this guy. Something's up with him. I don't like it.
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious
See, he
piece of
couldn't handle the
footwear.
pressure.
Huh.
I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
I am kind of stumped on this guy.
I mean, that's the truth. He just wants a hat.
Bro just wants a hat. Ooh. I got an idea. Jesters have cute hats.
Signor Capello Fantastico has lost his hat? Then that fortune cookie was right. Finally, there's an opening for a new fantastic hat guy in this town. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this day. Don't let him in. We can't have him finding a new hat before I do. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo.
More water.
Well, he said don't let him in. There's your answer.
Declined. Just, hey, any of the political higher-ups, they kind of make the request. I have to decline it.
Ah, then it is not to be. I was a fool to have thrown away such a fantastic hat. My life is now void of purpose. Though, I suppose it was better to have worn a fantastic hat and to have thrown it away than to have never worn a fantastic hat at all.
This guy was a loony. You stood in the way of his
You've obviously
quest.
never worn a fantastic hat.
The ultimate hat. No. You must have just missed the opportunity to see some pretty funny hats. Oh, you just missed an opportunity.
Well, damn.
I got 1 star, so I have to redo it. So yeah, I can go back at any time.
Oh, that's cool.
I can restart everything? Let's go back. Let's go back all the way to the start. See if we can really scratch these guys.
Back to the past.
Back to the past!
Gotta get back.
Alright.
Foolish samurai.
Wielding a foolish sword.
Wielding a foolish samurai.
Wielding a magical sword. Wielding a foolish samurai.
You monsters.
Wielding a foolish sword.
Alright. So this the painter.
Hello, ma'am. Just
He's-
have my supplies.
He's honest, but something special has to do with him.
I'm just glad someone knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Let's x-ray him.
That's like a deep cut meme right there.
What's that? Matt, sir, what's this?
Oh,
my
this.
local friends and I
Hey, a note
love
was
that
left at
one.
my shop late
Oh,
last
it's
night.
the note.
You can have a look if you'd like.
Oh, it's just a note. It's just an early way to get the note. Well, at least I know that now. It's just an early way to get the note. Oh. You think I should doubt? Well, I guess that is true. Non-humans need to be doubted. Man, wait. Treat. It does specifically say goblin with extra scrutiny. So I need to doubt them. Alright. I want my decoder ring, because I don't want that to fail. I don't care about the metal detector. The truth spray might come in handy. And the whip is for Faded later. Faded, you're welcome to join the voice, by the way. Alright.
Hello, ma'am. Just have...
You have paint with you.
Me?
I doubt.
Are you sure you're actually a painter?
Well, what do you figure all these paint cans are for? Huh? And people say goblins are slow-witted.
Ooh, got a little defensive on this one.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint.
A little more doubt.
You don't know who sent the letter?
Honest. It was nailed to my door sometime last night. I only found it this morning, and I hurried straight here. The whole thing seems a little suspicious to me, but I can't afford to turn down any work right now. But, as the great writer Mark Goblin Twain once said, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. Times are getting more and more difficult for a self-employed goblin, especially with a wife and 3 kids. Would you like to see them?
Wait, something's wrong with that picture.
I had no idea things were that bad for goblins in this town.
Aye, things are indeed. You keep your eyes open and you'll see it before too long.
Something was wrong with that picture.
What's wrong with it?
He said 3 kids, but there was only 2.
Stupid goblin. Can't even remember how many kids he got.
Yeah, you lied.
Oh, getting to be that a goblin can't even go to work anymore. If we goblins continue to face this kind of oppression, there's no telling what may happen. Mark my words, little one.
He was hired to do a job, and you sent him away. But the writ did specify to be tough on non-human creatures.
Maybe you're just supposed to doubt him a bunch and then just let him in anyway.
He's possible.
He's possible.
Hello, ma. Just have my supply.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's talk to him.
You have paint with
Me? An art.
Are you sure you're...
Well, what do you figure all these...
Alright. I'll call Malcolm, because Malcolm is one of the important factors of this.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. What's that?
I kind of love the jester.
He is charming. $50 worth of gold bars. I just feel like something is missing with him.
If I'm being honest...
You don't know who...
Honest.
Wait. He's saying... Well, I mean, he is saying honest. But I was like, what if he's not honest? You know?
Be a good truth perfume time.
Many thanks.
Green.
I like green, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting green in your
Wait,
honor.
green had an effect on Sprawl.
Thank you again.
Why is he so complicated?
The day in life of a guard.
Okay, I'll try one more time. But maybe he wants it red. I don't know, he wants it all colors, so I think that's right. But I have one more thing to test. One more thing. I want to spray him with the perfume right off the bat. I feel like he's too honest and friendly, you know? Too nice.
Figures. Dice would be the one to go for the spray right on the first date.
Damn.
Hello, ma. Just have my
Hello.
All right.
Little
Alright.
goblin just walks up immediately.
You have
just
paint with you.
in the face.
And
Right in the eyes.
Are you?
Yep. Bunny can spray. Alright, let's spray him. Let's spray him in the face. Let's get the truth on him.
My eyes!
Oh, I've never worked a job where I didn't know who hired me or what I was supposed to do. The whole thing seems a little suspicious to me, but I can't afford to turn down any work right now. I never in my life thought there would be so much hatred toward goblins again. But, as the great writer Mark Goblin Twain said, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. Times are getting more and more difficult for a self-employed goblin, especially with a wife and 3 kids. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well, it's about time.
Maybe just give him 3
What's that?
tastes of the wet.
Kinky.
Many thanks. Say, before I go,
Red.
I like red.
then I shall paint. Thank you again.
Still 3. Something I'm missing that's important. What the heck? Well, I have one more idea. Nah, screw it. I have no idea.
Hear ye, hear ye. Prince, who was daughter, son of, who was daughter of, son of Queen Anne, who was
Thank you. Wow. Okay.
Alright, I'll try this correctly. So unfortunately, this one, all I can do is talk to.
Prince Phineas himself. The prince will...
Won't that make a huge mess?
Inevitably. But it is a tradition. A sticky, dangerous tradition.
Sticky, dangerous tradition.
An alliance between the... Imagine.
Those sulfur mines smell like farts.
A little bit.
Please stop.
A little bit.
A little bit. Really keep them talking. Yeah, that's all I can do. We did not get 100% on the painter. I'm missing something. I just
And
don't know what.
now, if Muse...
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been the first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra. Perhaps you know of a music director in the sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure?
I'll keep a lookout for that.
Oh, that changed the story slightly. I said it was good music, so now he wants me to find him someone who wants to sing. Sing. Conductor.
Onward to announce... If you refuse her...
Alright. Still only got 3 stars. There must be a very specific thing you gotta do for those ones. Okay, the Man of Hats.
Good afternoon, child.
Hats.
Okay. Well, we know truthfully he likes hats. We know the man's a little crazy.
Why come all this way to buy a hat?
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards.
You seem like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
Cater, you'd wear a fantastic hat.
This old hat of yours must have been
Bitch, I
something
am the
special.
fantastic hat.
Ooh.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Bread.
Ooh.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored. Your persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear.
Bread.
I couldn't handle the pressure of a door. I did not lose that fantastic hat.
Alright, so you admit it.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head.
Alright, this guy's crazy, but you know what? Let's let him in. He just wants a hat. He's a crazy hat-loving man. And apparently I don't want to miss out on, you know, good hats.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
That's a fantastic new hat. Interrogation led him to bearing his soul to you, and you gave a man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. 4 stars!
Hell yeah.
He just needed someone to talk to.
I mean, sometimes that's all you need.
Whoa.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Oh.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora Unaguahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
She's pretty. You know, I feel like if I brought the whip out on this one, she might like it. Thank you.
Are you sure you want to challenge me to ceremonial combat?
Yes.
Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
Oh. Oh god, I died! You died!
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
The 12-year-old child is dead.
I come with a
Okay, do not battle the buff lady.
Grant me Hail, pray.
Whoop your ass!
She spares no one. Okay, let me do a metal. Let me just give a quick beep beep. Oh. Success! Just want to check her, you know?
Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me.
You know, let's just return them.
Haha, yes. You are indeed one.
we return the blades.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
So that's what was in there.
I'm gonna tease a little, you know?
I don't know. Doesn't look that mighty to me. Besides, how do I know that you didn't just find this on your way here?
Foolish child! You think the streets are littered with the decapitated heads of defeated warriors?
I don't know what your streets are like.
Yes.
I don't know what
Well, I
you're...
can assure you they are not. The heads that litter the streets of Marvog are typically puny and weak, not mighty warrior heads like this. Now take the head.
I'll take the head. Well, I just got a head.
Head?
Head?
So no head?
No head?
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives.
Huh.
Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed.
Oh my.
Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
You know, I don't want to die, so just let her in. I don't care if the other one's trying to bribe me. Let's just let this one in.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Do not piss off the angry Amazon. Made an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary. Smart. I didn't get it, though. Battle arena.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding
This
a
is wrong.
suitor.
This is wrong. This is very well. This is wrong in many ways, but this is wrong.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Well, royal writ right here, right here. 2 envoys vying for the alliance. Yo, bro, something about your horse is kind of fucky-wucky. Oh.
The horse is made of people.
He's a people horse!
Look
what's
at
with
my
the horse?
My horse is amazing.
What's with the...
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
Take out.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Yep. Talking. 3 is incorrect. Oh, the horse looks so depressed.
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
I like my horses like I like my
Alack-a-day,
pizza.
I have not.
Boneless.
'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Oh no. Hey.
TMI, dude. I don't want to hear about your loins. God, keep it in your tunic.
Duly noted. Please let me in. I must see her and let her know how I feel before it is too late. Please?
Let me get this straight. You and the princess both happen to be in the same place at the same time, surrounded by thousands of other people, mind you. And in a glance, she suggested that you storm the castle and ruin her wedding?
Yes! You've articulated it so beautifully. That's exactly what happened.
Is it though, Beverly? Is it?
For the love of God, get out of here. Get out of here, you!
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Custodian of a Goblin Ball Stadium. Huh.
Shut up, Beverly.
Ha! I got 5 stars on that one. He wasn't a real envoy, and that definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, Guardsman.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
Yes. Who asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Hey, that's got Malcolm's signature on it.
Suspicious.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
I could just be a dick. I love that. He's a guardsman, so I can't really do anything like that.
But it would be funny.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
It wasn't worth anything. Oh, alright, let's read the letter. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world.
I don't like that.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Oh dear God!
Afternoon, I've traveled from
Kill her!
afar, a simple
Belle.
girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
Yeah, you bring.
You are?
Yeah, you guys immediately bring up the main issue here. She's covered in blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Lil,
she sure
and you
is.
need a good reason to be
come
let
on,
in.
that's
But
not
so
even that
far,
much
I'm
blood.
not optimistic.
Yeah, she's not covered, but she definitely has it on her.
Do you have any idea
I mean,
or anything?
look at that face. Doesn't that just say
I
something?
assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
She's my last person of the day.
Hmm.
I have the use of a decoder and a whip. That's not gonna
Whipper!
Beat that ass.
I mean... Success! Oh no. Batgirl!
Ah! What was that? Why did you do that? Are you threatening me?
Not really. I just like
Are
using
you
the tools
threatening me?
sometimes to...
If you want to play, we can play. Let's dance this dance.
Oh no.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
are we playing or are we dancing?
Oh no.
Time is over.
Oh god, what have you guys done?
So we're dancing.
Dance to this.
Chloe reaches in her pocket, moves a malted clock tail and lights it.
Holy shit.
My god.
You just burned a child to death!
I didn't do shit.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of...
My hand is not clicking on any mouse.
That's
Where's that
wild, dude.
music coming from?
She
What
went from
is
0 to
happening?
1,000, man! We're gonna keep the whip away.
Afternoon, I've traveled
The whip has
from
only
afar.
instigated
A
death.
simple girl
It is pretty
who
funny,
wished
though.
upon a star. Inside this castle lies my
I
fate.
died horribly to
Perhaps
Belle.
I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing.
I thought she was gonna pull out a knife or something. No, she pulls out a fucking Molotov.
And you are?
Well, she already used the knife.
It's Lil,
Yeah,
and
she
you
already
need a
used the
good
knife.
reason to be let in. But so
We
far,
need the third
I'm
lever
not
option
optimistic.
immediately.
Do you have any ID or anything?
I feel like I should call the upper management right now.
Yeah, I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe from her. She's deranged.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along.
I'm just gonna call Stryker, you know?
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
Oh no!
I'm right in front of you.
No, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Oh, maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here.
Oh no,
It's
she's
going to
triggered
burn
again!
me. It's me that's going to burn you.
Uh-oh.
Reaches a dirt pocket, removes a Molotov cocktail. Good lord!
She is crazy.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that.
For fuck's sakes! I wasn't
Where's
expecting
that
the boss
music
battle to
coming
be
from?
Belle for
What is
fucking...
happening?
No one expects Belle to be the boss battle.
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside
Wait,
this castle lies
maybe
my
Malcolm
fate.
can help
Perhaps
me.
I'll even get a date.
But
To
she might
my
be angry
old
that I try to
life
pick up the
sing
phone again.
au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason.
Maybe X-ray her? I don't have an X-ray.
My heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny.
Her heart may be true, but her Molotov is hot.
It just feels like if you weren't.
Okay, maybe I should... Maybe I can give her something... Can I give her... No. Give her a head? If I talk to her?
That's a $7 head. She should be thrilled.
I can't decode her, and I can't whip her, because we know what happens when you whip her. Who did we use the X-ray on? I forgot. Sir Beverly, yes. Yes, we had to use it on the horse. Otherwise, we couldn't determine it was the horse. Let's talk to her, you know?
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
She's getting worse.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay, Lil, now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! as you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
I don't want to let her in.
Can I tell you a secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city. If you can forget a few things that I just sang at you, I'll give you 50 gold coins. Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins. But I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins!
Oh boy, 50 gold coins. Can you believe it? Wow, 50 gold
50
coins.
gold coins.
I am so pleased by this information.
That's a lot of money.
In this game, well, not really. It's
Okay, it's really like 2 bets at the gambling house, but
Yeah.
you know, it'll keep your daddy happy.
I have.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Yeah, fair.
Watch you denying her. She fucking like burns down half of the goddamn kingdom.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
That's a big
You're the
threat.
worst.
You're the worst. Despite the song, I only got 2 stars. You correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away. With the right tool, there may have been more to find. Oh, I'd have to go back. I mean, I'd have to restart the entire day, or whatnot. Whip the horse. Yeah, I did use the warrior. Well, see, thankfully, talking to him was the easiest part. I could just maybe whip the horse. We don't need the decoder ring, apparently. Rewind! We could do this right. Mostly. I still have no idea what the hell the Goblin Painter needs. What am I missing with the frickin' Goblin Painter, though? I feel... If you see something, say something. Alright. But there's nothing to decode for the painter. Alright. We'll use the fake one on you. Don't think we need the whip. So I'll put that on the metal detector.
Whip it good.
Alright, so.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I just have my supplies here with...
Nothing to declare.
You have paint with you. Are you?
Okay, you're an artist.
An artist.
Let's tease him.
Yeah, my mistake. Most artists I've met are hip and cool. You definitely are not hip and cool.
That's a dreadful thing to say. I would encourage you to think about how your words may affect people and choose them more carefully. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint.
Oh, so this must be one of those super top secret, classified to the max paint jobs you're always hearing about.
Look, I don't know why all the cloak and dagger nonsense, but this is what I got. The whole thing's... But, as the great writer Mark Goblin...
1, 2.
Boy, you got some fat kids.
Good lord!
This picture was taken right after the holidays. Everyone puts on weight at the holidays. But aye, they are plump little buggers.
Alright, let him in. It did say to be scrutiny. You know, scrutinize them.
Mm-hmm.
Many thanks.
I mean, I like blue.
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint. Thank you again.
Oh. You didn't follow the writ and give Malcolm a heads up so he didn't remove the violent criminals from the jail. Oh, dear God, rewind that.
He's dead.
I killed the painter!
Dead.
I killed the painter! Oh. Cater understands.
Hello, ma. Just have my supply.
He's just gonna do it again.
Alright, let's...
You have paint with...
Me?
We're gonna
An art.
scrutinize him.
Yeah, my mistake.
That's a dreadful...
Scrutinize again. And then now that I have the note,
Oh.
I can call Malcolm.
I don't...
Call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed. What's that?
I warned him. Now there's water polo. I admit him. And I won't say I have a favorite color. Because it did say he wanted to be more colorful. And he did say he'll paint with all the colors if I don't choose color.
I don't really have a favorite color.
Oh, you really should. Oh well, I will paint with all of these colors in your honor.
But that one doesn't affect the future. You let him do his job, what do you want to parade? Yeah, I didn't get the bonus. Ugh, I'll never know what it is. I'm missing something. Maybe I've tried red, I've tried green, I've tried blue.
Hear ye.
Okay, for this guy...
Prince Fit, who was daughter, son of Queen Anne, who was daughter, son of Queen...
Thank you.
What do you guys think I gotta do for this guy? Because all it was really just talk to him.
I have no idea what it could be.
Decode.
That's worth a try.
But there's nothing to decode, there's just a picture of the king. Decode, you gotta have something to decode.
Prince Phineas himself. The prince will be christening the new...
That sounds like it's gonna be...
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I thought... An alliance between...
What if I doubt it?
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Phineas. Prince Phineas Pomp, heir...
Please, stop!
And now, if Mew...
Fine, I trust.
Bravo!
Makes him happy when I trust
I'll
him.
keep a lookout.
Alright, send him through. Nightwaz, you big old tubby bub bear.
Onward to announce... If you refuse her entry...
Give you much gold. You admitted him. Yeah. Feels so weird.
Good afternoon, child.
Alright, let's get him his hat.
Why come on?
They do, yeah.
You seem like the type of...
Not...
This one should be easy.
This old...
Oh,
What does that mean?
Mr.
That's a very...
Alas.
And tell him it's a nice hat.
You're persistent in...
I can only imagine the way that...
Heavy...
And to let him in to go get a hat.
I hope you find...
Thank you.
I have no...
Interrogation complete. Big scary girl.
I come with a message. Grant me hail.
Now then, should we just talk to her? Ooh, we should use the true. Do we want to use the truth spray on Belle, or do we want to use the metal detector?
I killed 90.
Actually, if she starts speaking the truth, I don't even know what else can come from.
Oh my god.
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the word.
The words of the goat. I got head.
The praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion,
Oh, so the
Not like.
Yeah, the ballet. Sure.
Oh dear God.
Indeed, there is slaughtered.
Sorry. What exactly was the message?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation.
Huh.
That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvalgian?
It's just Marvag. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
What should I learn?
Oh no.
I think this might actually be her 4-star thing if I learn just a basic hello, you know?
There are many ways to say this, but most common is Quark, which translates to I am watching you.
Quark.
Cool.
I mean, technically the thing was to learn something about the character. That's what the writ says. That and she'll cut my head off again. I don't want that.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag.
4-star! Little linguist. You admitted the Marvog envoy, and you picked up some cool new phrases. Hey, I learned. Now for this doofus.
Whoa there, Lucy. I have received a very... If there's nothing else...
Maybe we should decode it. I mean...
Probably we'll be back.
Why? Nope. Okay, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't count. That's fine. What do you think I should do on him? I need to get him to admit the horse issue. Whip it. Whipping enabled.
Ow, ow, ow!
I whipped the horse.
This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10 now?
All right. I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant... I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. My heart has been hers ever since that day.
I have to say, I do love his shield, though.
I spent all my...
That sounds like something...
Yes, we're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces.
The whip
and
not
simply
only
following
stops
orders.
it, it's a complete stop.
There is no force. You have not seen the last of...
Shut up, Beverly.
Like, it isn't just a stop, it's a frickin' stop. And that wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction. A single whip stopped everything.
Hey, kid, are you...
That's me.
Okay, good.
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized.
That it? Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good...
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a.
Thank you.
See you around, kid.
I was gonna deny him again, but still. Alright, are you guys ready for the boss battle again?
Nothing weird or creepy about that. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a hole to do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we...
Who the fuck? Alright. I think it's time to spray her.
Locked and loaded.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right.
What?
I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
X-ray device? Oh!
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Just gonna take that from her. She doesn't need it.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Back in a few.
I can't call anyone on them. But she doesn't have her weapon now. But she might have a Molotov.
I'm just so thrilled to find the people, the culture, the...
I really...
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
I think it's time you leave, little crazy lady. You need to leave, please.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You have
I didn't use the metal detector, but I could rewind it. If it's a bad...
You're the worst.
If it's bad star, I'll rewind it. No, it's full star. Despite the songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac, and you took away her toy. Okay, I'm keeping it. Level 2 score. Oh, so close. Applies a superb deduction, perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all 3 things. The result scene will guide you towards a 3-star result, but the 4-star is up to you. Well, I got 3-star on at least everything. I got the last 4 all. I can level select, go back in time if need be. It was on the main menu. Got an achievement for that one. Oh, let's go to the dungeon room. Hey, look! The dungeon's all 3 colors! Oh, ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. Let's see the bathroom. Just become horrified at the realization what this bucket's for. Oh, it's a poop bucket.
Hey, every bucket's a poop bucket if you need to go bad enough.
That's true.
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Oh, it's all 3 of the royals.
Oh, you dared.
Hello. Oh, you dared.
Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Not quite.
Going forward, we want you to enact our wishes and whims when deciding who should enter and not enter the sprawl. Understand?
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
I think that's Leaf's method too. What if I don't want to do it? I'm 12.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
Huh. Do I go with Striker's right hand? Striker saying right, or the Beatrice saying left?
Who do you choose?
No ball.
Ah, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Ah, it was under his foot all along.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But... Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new, mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
Oh no.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye!
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing as if they're no longer there, except they are.
boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Oh, look! The Lord of Hat!
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
This hat, it is not as fun.
This hat is not as fantastic.
Aha! I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the... If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
I let them in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Shake him down!
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom.
I don't know, it's a pretty hefty sentence for attempting to pay off one of the protectors of the king.
All right. Take the gold.
What kind of gold are we talking about here?
Rex! Hey, cutie.
I have here 20 pieces of gold. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince, son of King Phineas.
Just the gold.
Oh.
Deal. Didn't have to let them in, and I shook them down for money. Hi, Rex. How you doing, cutie? Ah.
Lil, you came.
Well, this is definitely a shop. Hey, there's the shield!
Welcome to Garby Bunches and Emporium of Wonder.
Give them the ole
First
razzle dazzle.
customer.
Give them the old razzle dazzle.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling Guardsman tool power-ups.
Power-ups, you say?
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind. It's pricey, but the more crystals you can... Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken.
Well, I can sell the blowtorch, the head, the pictures, and you know what? The gold bars. Blood gold. What do you think I should upgrade?
Yes.
Get an extra power crystal. Truth spray! Alright. We'll look at Ball of the Zers as he walks that far off the screen. Nom 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 nom. Like I just phased through the door. Well.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
Who are you talking
Why,
to?
you?
Who are you talking to? I love that.
You know, them.
Them. Nom 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 nom. All right. commended the painting of the well. Though humble, he really quite skilled. The shot hit the floor. He did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. We breathalyzed in the room where some people are waiting for execution. Paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers to his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed. Swept his wife off her feet and took her to her room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin's due sometime this spring. Good lord. With sheer politeness, Prince acknowledged his bugle and proceeded to toot his own horn. Finished the favor he had. Oh, good. Laying his bedchambers provided for visiting there, he felt ashamed for not having sought to bribe little guardsmen, but last for having buckled under pressure when a 12-year-old called him out for it. His dreams of one day serving as an intelligent agent had died. Perfect hat. All caps and even yiddles. Will not relent until the top of his head is rested in the form of glory. One of his getting his message to the princess. The Raven walked out past the ballet, person in the park. There now the Sprawls ballerinas are expert in first position and first degree murder. Never got word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyways. I got a princess coming. Real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in a very deep depression. Oh god, I gave him depression. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully, on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement.
Good.
Level 3.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl.
Ooh.
Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budget Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Oh look, another mysterious note.
Oh look, another note. You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Yay, $5. Okay, let's see these rules. But do not delay them unnecessarily. Huh. The bastards. Been a BS bank sprawl regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. Officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports bettings. Oh, I can't bet. Technically.
Aww.
Are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. So I get at least one crystal for everything now?
Nice.
Yeah, I can... With all my power-ups. I guess I only powered up one. With all my power-ups, everything has a guaranteed crystal now. Oh, it's this guy.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no.
Oh.
For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Huh. I don't even know what that word means. Do not let your guard down, but not... Alright, let's talk.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
He smells of farts.
Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
Oh my.
No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
This guy's basically Zap Brannigan. Tease him a little.
No, indeed. Why, those pathetic working-class miners, best thing they could do is die anyway. Stop taking all that oxygen.
Oh, my thoughts exactly.
God, barf.
Maybe Ash will want to know about this.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
Yes.
Oh?
I don't mean a wide range.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Don't talk to him. Fine, get in there.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny.
Oh my.
Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants. Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment.
I mean...
He took away our 69.
He took away my 69, but he did promise me booze.
Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
For $5, you set up a... Oh. Prince really be bumming cash off of the peasantry? Also, you'll never see that $5 again. We need to rewind.
Yes, it is up. Please. For though I am...
Immediately call Ash.
Is he handsome?
What?
Is he...
He has
Yes.
I don't...
Oh.
Now we just send him through. They didn't want me to talk to him. Hey, Hongo. I'm playing a silly game. It's very silly.
And with that, it is off to...
No.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it?
I don't have it.
Not terribly surprising, lower class
Ooh.
working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
Ooh.
Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more...
You've been to the Crown Prince of Petrard, but you didn't spot him 5, which is your right. Ooh. We'll try this again. Alright. How about we'll admit we just don't want to give him money? I mean, honesty is the best policy. Although he seems like a dick. Bing! Okay. Alright. So he seems like a dick, right? It really is.
Yes, it is I. Please, for though I am a...
What the hell?
Is he hand?
It really is a very
Yes.
cartoony Papers,
I
Please.
don't.
Oh,
Send him through.
And with that, it is...
No.
All right. I've got
Is
to
it
get
that you don't
scooting,
have the
so I'll
money?
catch y'all later.
Scoot, scoot.
Have
No,
fun.
Oh, smart-ass ticket taker. When I'm king, I'll remember this.
I pissed him
Oh
off.
no, he's gonna remember that. It did a telltale thing.
Yeah, but it didn't give me the proper 5-star.
No.
I missed something. I just don't know what. Let's rewind. The main thing is you don't want to keep him waiting.
Yes, it is I. Please, for though I am a...
You know, what if he's not telling the truth?
Oh, I hope this princess is a looker. I never really thought about marriage before. The idea of tying myself down to one person. My mother is getting on and insists that I marry into a prosperous kingdom for the sake of future Petrardian interests. Our kingdom is almost broke, and we need to find someone to foot the bill for all these sulfur mines, or we'll have a riot on our hands.
Oh my.
A riot?
Did
I
you
love
just
rioting.
deny me?
Oh no.
what on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. You're...
Oh, he's angry. I don't think I should have done that.
This insult will not stand.
Oh no.
The kingdom of the sprawl has made a powerful enemy today.
Game over. You fanned the flames and lit the fuse of war in 4 whole levels sooner than planned. Look at you. Oh god! 4 levels sooner than you should.
Yes, it is I. Please, no. For though I am a... You'll be glad to know only 4 dead. No matter, we look forward in...
Jeez, 4 dead?
Yes, tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have...
Huh.
I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess.
That is true. I could spray and then he tells me the truth, then call it on him.
Bump into someone in the checkout line.
I've never been anywhere.
Oh, no.
That does sound like a smart idea. Rewind the time, Drew spray, and then call, and then you can tell them he's broke as fuck.
You got no money.
You got no money.
No bitches.
You got no bitches.
Yes, it is. Please. Although I...
You got no bitches.
He's a
Oh, I hope this
scrub.
princess
Yeah,
is-
he
My
literally
mother is-
is. Scrub gonna get no. Oh.
Is he handsome?
Well,
Is he charming?
he has charm.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't mean a.
Oh, never mind.
I still want him, but he's a penniless urchin.
And with that, it is... Our much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to... Nice to keep some of my...
Give him the $5. No, giving him $5 is not a good thing. Who would have thought? This guy's a dick. But I gotta figure out, what is his weakness? What is the deduction I need to get out of him? Whip him into shape. I don't think whipping a royal would be a very good idea. Well, then again, it can't be any worse than what happens when I whip the other lady.
Yeah, I can't imagine him killing you himself.
Who knows? You might actually like it.
I could see it.
I mean, you'd like it. Gentle whipping. Gentle flogging.
Depends on the
Yes,
area.
please. For the...
A gentle flogging of the inner thigh.
Haha, yeah, no.
Even she says no.
Yeah.
No.
You'll be glad to know that the opening's only 4 days. No matter, we look for...
I'm glad things went well. Gee.
Yes. Luckily, it wasn't...
What if I call Stryker?
We've had a lot of coordination with the Petrardian High Council. They know he's coming, and they'll be expecting to hear word that he's been shown every hospitality. Don't go overboard or anything. I've never been one for rolling out the red carpet, so...
All I can do is admit. And then I'll just say I don't have the money.
And with that... Is it the...
Oh, have it.
Not terrible. Never mind.
It's at least 3 stars. He's a pump his butthole. Huh, who's this?
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl.
He's a
I'm not
trucker.
staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Huh.
War mechanic. Could be both.
Could be a mechanic. Could be a war mechanic. Let's talk to him.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Ooh.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Ooh.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona.
Yep, they really are.
The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
He's a smart dwarf.
If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these 2 hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you that for free.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
He's gonna go repair the jukebox in the tavern.
Hell yeah. Get some tunes.
Get some tunes.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
You seem like a good dwarf. Oh, I didn't get the port thing? And your pleasant report may lead to him fixing a thing or two. Well, at least it's something. You gotta really think on these things.
Sprankles!
Oh no! It's Sprangles Grievers!
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Weep, weep, weep.
This is totally fake and something's not right.
X-ray time.
Immediately. That is not a body.
What's this then?
That. There's something inside the cat.
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
Inside.
I confess.
Oh, God.
I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal
They put
pixie
illegal
dust into the
substances in a
sprawl for
dead
him.
cat.
He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Holding the ball in his foot.
Hmm.
The jester, huh?
I plead
The
guilty, Your
jester.
Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Auto approval. Auto approval. I found the body. It's an immediate 4-star.
All right, have fun burying your
That
cat.
was a good call. X-ray immediately.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear.
Sprinkles thanks
good.
you.
And that's how you X-ray your way to success.
Oh, geez, that's like a 4-star critical. No! It wasn't a 4-star!
Wow.
Concerns me why it wasn't a 4-star.
Is there something more insidious going on?
There's something... That's the worst part. Oh.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning.
Oh. Oh.
I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
Give me a quick little boop, 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 boop. Huh?
What's that? Right by your hip.
That's my bionic hip replacement. Goblin Ball always seems to take a piece out of veteran players like myself.
But aren't artificial joint replacements against the rules in Goblin Ball?
Ooh.
What? Who told you that?
I heard my dad say it. At least, he said they ought to be. Lousy cheats they are!
Well, it's not against the rules to have artificial parts that may or may not help you perform sports at a more desired level. Not yet, anyways.
I'm confiscating it.
You can't take my hip replacement. It's inside of me.
Oh, right.
You can't take it. It's inside of me.
That can't stop me.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I know what you mean. Personal drivers can really be an inconvenience sometimes.
Oh, you have your own
No, and that's what's so inconvenient about it.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with... They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second...
Ooh, I'm gonna take it. Yoink.
Yoink.
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's
Evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the... This will fetch a high price to a particular type of buyer. We took away their lucky charm. They're gonna fail. Yeah.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
Wait. There was no 4-star for this.
Huh.
You made it the star player, but without your lucky sweatband, it's anyone's game. What the hell?
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
Huh.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Quapla. Ash.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost. The Marvog are always so caught up in battle and war, I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on.
Huh.
I must resist the urge to. Need to focus. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Oh my.
And not some copycat looking to get into the city and use Praetor's likeness to score free hotel rooms. Phew, I did it. Now let me through, child. Qual block.
Telling lies?
Could be Malcolm. Cool.
I knew someone once who used to dress up like Praetor Kargan to book hotel rooms for free. Not saying this is that person, but it could be. But I also wouldn't want to mistake the real Praetor for a phony. You better discover more about this character. I just hope you didn't use this phone call with your last action point, because then you wouldn't be able to find out anything more.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should rewind time a little.
I mean, you don't know. You could have it.
Yeah, I guess I could still check. Do you think I should decline her?
I mean, you literally used a truth thing on her, and it showed that she was fake.
I used the truth thing on her, and she was able to say she wasn't fake.
Yeah, but the cadence in her voice, she
You're
was
free to enter
resisting
the
it.
sprawl, your praetorship. Good luck wooing the princess.
Thank you, child. But first I think I'll find your best hotel to stay in. To refresh and rejuvenate myself.
Are we already at the selecting random part of the game? This faker shouldn't be on any match for your stunning powers of deduction. It yelled at me. Well, let's see. I could call Malcolm first.
Greetings. She would have come.
Let's call Malcolm first.
I knew someone once, but
but I also wouldn't want to mistake the real Praetor. I just hope you didn't use this phone.
All right. Let's talk to her.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her.
Just a few more routine procedures.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
What? If she was truly the real one, I would die here.
Ouch! I do not fear the dainty crack of a whip. If I was afraid of whips, I'd have never made it in the tango.
You mean ballet, right?
Of course! Don't you think I remember what form of dance almost killed me? But I am the prattler!
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is.
Deny. I think I'm gonna have to find out the. If it doesn't let me, I'm gonna have to find out the real, the real thing.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and good.
Quaplort.
Quaplort.
You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Psh, amateur. But there wasn't a fourth option. I guess that's good? Because I guess it is a decline. Whoa!
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order...
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla!
Kapla!
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Well, it does specifically say, do not keep them waiting. But at the same time, I feel like I could get something out of her. Do you think she's strong, but what do you think a little spray of the perfume would do for her?
Right in the eyes.
Right in the eyes.
A waste of time, marriage, a sign of weakness that can be exploited by one's enemies. Another thing that would-be praetors can use against me for leverage. But for the good of my people, I will marry Princess Desdemona. The prosperity of the Marvog Empire is my priority.
You know, that's a solid answer. She's doing a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
That, and I think she'll rip me in half.
She could.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
Kapla! There, what what could I have done to make that a 4-star? I can try it again. It's very quick, so I mean, no point not trying.
It could have been that you just, like, interact with her at all after that.
Just let her through immediately?
You could
Little
try.
warrior, let me pass.
This seems more...
Because if that's the you know.
I would...
Don't even wait. Just go.
And thus you, little warrior.
4 stars, that was it!
There it is.
After the imposture, it was very clear this visiting dignitary was on the level. Exemplary job in granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessary delaying anyone. Did I even try once to just let Prince Finn, like, instantly in?
I don't think you did.
I worry that if I reset at that certain time, it's gonna make me do everything. Again.
It's not like a whole necessary thing.
As long as it's above 3-star. They told me as a writ that I can't bet, but at the same time, I want to bet.
We love gambling.
Yeah. Oh, look! New hat.
Oh.
New hat.
That's a powerful
This
hat.
hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Continue.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink.
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did.
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
You know,
I can't be any worse at this than my dad.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer... How much you looking...
Yes.
All right, kid.
I took the sweatband away. It could be anyone's game.
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new...
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or pole-zazz as I call it.
Actually, I've really got...
Great. What... Perfect. And the stadium? You would say it's...
Ditch with chairs.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium...
No. It has washrooms.
Okay, that is super.
Your choice will have an effect.
Let's watch some Goblin...
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel.
Oh.
My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot.
Misses.
What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
She missed.
Damn.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs.
Nice.
We love gambling.
Gambling. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
It's well.
This place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers. Ah, well, back to listening to the gentle scurrying of...
You have more... Oh, there he is.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey
Oh,
to
he
that
quit.
awful man. And when I mentioned it to
Good
someone
for
at the
him.
bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why. Just one
Okay.
sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock?
What am I supposed to do with a sock?
If it isn't my little gate guard friend.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rat.
Near erosion?
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about?
15 gold.
All right, it's a deal.
Beauty.
Done.
See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. There you go. That's...
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
We got music.
Now that's better.
You're failed, you're dead, get out. Some moody music. A piece lost his tail. Gotta be careful, them Martins.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint, they almost cleaned me out. But I promise I... Gee, thanks.
Still dripping with sweat.
Ew.
Moist.
Why is this sticky?
Because of you, baby. Because of you.
I think I've done everything.
Time to see the outcomes of our events. Prince Phineas presented himself to the court of the princess, but because you didn't lend him a fiver, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basketball Club, which he could, then tripled, participating in a weekend down for an arm wrestling tournament. I'd be for the best. Well, I've been springing a step. The connection you made, time increasing intolerance. In time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps the rumors of bigotry on the Sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Ending up to bed in his room at the inn, he took a night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving a social club for Sons of Noble Clubhouse. Or and stuff him in a garbage can, mourning without his recently discovered faith in humanity.
Oh no.
We ballet, then not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance.
Huh?
Commemorate the end by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy.
Oh, the cats were cleaning themselves. That's worded very weirdly.
Yes, it was. Apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. Mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be right next to the cell. Horn of disappointment, the coach teammates. Next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second sweatband. You've been wisely turned away, took their shtick up the road, and eventually picked up by the Marvon authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. Sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Oh boy. Because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself. She just had the best time. She met a good dog, who she petted. She kicked a football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the green. She made extremely clean cuts as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was the most relaxing afternoon in recent memory for her. She was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance.
Good for her.
Fabulous, girl.
Yes, girl queen, pussy boss, slay.
She slay.
Slay.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the Sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game? The Brawlers and the Lightning.
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
first, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Oh no.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting ditch with chairs that has washrooms. I like it. I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 5.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning.
Legas!
In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's not good.
Whoa, someone's in a rush? Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever.
Gag.
Do you have the day off?
Very gag.
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Oh.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding...
Oh.
I'm not the one losing my hair.
Yeah, who'd have thought not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
What did you tell her you wanted to be?
A father.
Oh.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Hug. Hug.
Oh.
Ah, Stryker.
Attention!
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Oh.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
I can send people to jail.
You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Yes.
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
That's true. Now I have to figure out if they're bad.
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
If I hear singing, I'm running. Oh God!
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children.
Oh God!
Oh
What
my
do you do?
God!
Oh God! Not Chloe. Jail.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Yes, personal.
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Oh, Ellen DeGeneres is mean to me.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Alright, my royal rules. Due to sudden unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed, questioned, and don't be afraid to use the delicious new jail lever. City's morale has hit a whole-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped up to the front of the line. So, bards and whatnot. Severe cutbacks of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests the goblin was behind the princess district, therefore we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift.
Dang.
Goblins go to jail. I hope the painter doesn't come back. He was a sweet goblin. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in searching for the princess. So the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess' safe return. Decline now. The princess thing. People are going nuts. Have you heard about it? It's crazy. No goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back a little bit more comfortable. 1 goblin allowed, at the very least. It'll bug Councilwoman Ash. I love it. I love it. I love it. 1 goblin. Just 1 goblin. Alright, let's... Alright. 1 for you. 1 for you. Double for you. Double for you, and double for the whip. I don't know why, but the whip just comes in handy so often. Alright, first person of the day. Wrong game?
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the scroll. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
I don't like this.
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry, did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
It has a slight retro music going on, if you can't hear it. Well, let's poke him a little.
Gotta expand.
We only have 4 people this
in
day.
New markets, the old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew. Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Damn, poor guy.
You got a bag of low-quality rice.
Torment him first? That's so brutal.
It's worth nothing. Torment him? Torment him with what?
Rice.
Is that a bullhip? Can I buy it from you? I could use it on my farm to motivate a little Juki.
What? No!
It's gonna use it on you.
Motivate me? That might be just what I need. Whip away!
Now that I know you'd like it, it kinda takes away the purpose.
Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, well, we're just gonna put the whip away.
He wants the whip.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Maybe instead of rice or pine cones, you could give something more valuable, like money or gemstones?
Good idea. Do you have any?
Yes, and my gemstones are for my future spouse. Get your own.
On some days, I go on adventure in the caves. The caves that are filled with monsters and ghosts and bugs and bats and all sorts of scary things. I hate going in there, but everybody says it is necessary. I do not think it is necessary. I think it is terrifying. Please do not make me go in there again. You cannot make me.
Look out! There's a monster behind you right now!
Where? Oh, you are only fooling me.
No, I'm not!
Where?
You're such a noob, buttface.
Noob. You just pwned that.
Get butt-faced!
To jail with you, peasant.
To jail with you.
I'm under strict rules not to let goblins in today, so I'm gonna have to throw you in jail.
Is the jail on the other side of this gate?
Yes?
Then technically you are letting me inside it.
No, I'm technically... Stop poking holes in the logic.
Are you seriously throwing me in jail?
Hasta la vista, buttface.
You received 12 gold for sending a goblin to prison. Oh! You were pretty callous and heartless sending him to the dungeon, but Councilman Ash was quite insistent, so good job. 3-star. That was a perfect.
Easy.
I was a dick to a goblin. But Malcolm said he wanted one.
Magic lovers of the sprawl.
Bread.
Please put your hands
Oh, no.
together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
I'm scared. Ah!
And I appear.
Oh no.
That is some serious forehead. The worst part is I gotta let him in.
That's a 6-head right there.
That is fucking... This is fucking head infinity. I think there's even more under that hat. It's Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, but his forehead goes all the way up
look
too.
like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one. Excuse me. Are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
Oh, the problem is it says that entertainers need to be bumped to the front of the line. Well, Entertainment District. Does he count as Entertainment District? I think he can.
He would. He's a magician. That's entertainment.
Just kind of curious, Oh! Loaded with props.
Wait, there I am!
Oh my god!
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back
Oh
after
no!
all.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them!
I found his glasses.
Thank you, little girl.
Oh.
Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
Don't worry about it.
That was actually the right thing to do. Now, let's see, who was the Entertainment District? Oh, there's no one marked for it. Maybe Malcolm. Crazy Jester? I think he'd enjoy this.
A lame children's party magician. You have to let him in. Quick, ask him what card I'm thinking of.
What card is Malcolm the Jester thinking of?
Alakazoo, Alakazee? The 7 of diamonds?
Wrong. It was a birthday card, obviously. Feliz cumpleaños, Becky. Maybe he's not as good as I think. Kill him. Or do
Kill him.
I don't care. Before you go, want to see an actual magic trick?
Yeah.
Tell him to pull his socks up.
We already found his glasses, but thanks for the tip.
Oh, Malcolm would tell me where his glasses are.
Ooh,
interesting.
You're getting good at this.
Let's ask him a question.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Bunny, pick a number.
6.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was. That's incredible.
No, Becky. It's the great.
All right. I'll let him in. We got him his glasses, and he can be entertaining.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party no problem. Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic career is saved.
4-star.
Nice.
The magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needed joy at a time like this. And he could see because he found his glasses. Like execution would be interesting. True. Oh.
Hello!
Oh.
That is just 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Hello!
I don't know, it looks like
we
2.
would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild.
Mages
Surely you
Guild.
have heard of me.
Dungeon now! Just immediate dungeon. Dungeon. Don't even hesitate. Dungeon. Jail.
Something just isn't right here. I'm sending you to jail for further questioning.
I don't understand what I, a prominent member of the Mages Guild, have done to deserve such treatment. This is an outrage.
Do something! Make her change her mind!
Perhaps we can come to some kind of magical agreement?
No, Dice. You and your talking stomach are going to jail.
You're going away for a long time, mister.
Did you just jail a prominent member of the Mages Guild? Or did you clock the obvious disguise and run out of action points? Probably the right call, but maybe there was more to uncover.
That's very funny. You can just do that immediately, though.
Let's try to figure out what there's more to uncover. What are we thinking? X-ray?
I was gonna say X-ray.
I have 2 X-rays, so this is the X.
Okay.
So I have an extra X-ray for this.
Whip? Ooh,
Whip?
Whip's a good one too.
Hello.
Hi.
I do have an extra whip.
Whip him. Whip him.
Well, I can't say no to a good whipping. Hacha!
Ow! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Oh!
What's the matter with you? Oh, heck, our cover is blown. Quick, let's cheese it.
Please don't do this. We just wanted to see some friends. You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Forget it, Gary. We're just a couple goblins in a human world.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Oh, we're boned.
Immediate. You were specifically instructed to apprehend and send goblins to the dungeon, and failing that, turn them away. But I guess whipping them got a good job done. You're one sick puppy. We'll try this again.
Okay, so you're supposed to turn them away instead of sending them to jail, but...
No, it said you're supposed to turn them to jail, or turn them away, or put them in jail.
Ask
some questions.
You wanna turn them away because you only want 1 goblin in jail.
Hello.
And you
Magda.
No. It's not 1 goblin in jail. It's I'll let 1 goblin through.
Oh, let 1 goblin through. Gotcha.
Let's ask them.
What business do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's 3rd treatise on the
lunar implications.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year.
This thing you're trying to do, it's not working.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe Councilwoman Ash. Yo, Ash, we got We got.
We have been aggressively branding the sprawl
We got
to
a
the international
situation.
visiting community for years. How wonderful that this Magnus the Magnificent wishes to peruse our library's collection.
That's pointless. All right, let's shoot spray. Simple, straight to the point.
Under this robe, which disguises us so completely as Magnus the Magnificent, we're just a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
What are you doing? Why are you saying this?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking, you idiot!
What is this? What just happened?
I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
Seems that every item just defiles them.
You got us. We're goblins through and through.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
You know, they said specifically one goblin through.
Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here.
Maybe I will.
Ooh, alternative story.
Okay.
You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in one turn. But, on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way that they could stay in their disguise. Nice item, but I scored worse. Do I try again? I have one more return, or...
Is this the last one?
No, there's one more person.
I would keep going, then.
That, or I could reset everything.
Your call.
Well, doing this guy wasn't that hard. It was just talking to him 3 times. Let's rewind time, shall we? Get our extra chance. I don't want to go into 4 without a loaded gun.
That's fair.
Now, the request is to let 1 goblin in. Specifically 1. Right? Simple as that.
Yeah.
So if I try to find a way to, like...
Hello there. I am
Yes.
coming. His guy.
Sorry.
Yes. I would have.
Alright.
Gotta expand and sell my crew. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables.
Do they count as 1? That's true.
Maybe you can honor your great goblin uncle by becoming a real...
I hope so, because I am not sure I am cut out for the. Please take it.
You got a bag of low-quality rice.
Aside from farming, this helps me gain favor and friends. I do not.
I think rice normally comes after you found the bride.
I'm 12.
I did not expect you to be my bride.
Oh.
That's a no for that, too.
That's a no.
On some days, I go and I hate. Please.
Maybe you're just being a chicken and the...
Then you try going in there, level after level, and.
I'd love to, but I'm stuck here working the gate.
Alright, send him to this gulag. And I get $12 for it. We don't... Besides, he's AI voiced. We have to terminate him.
Yeah, but he's
Listen,
funny about
I'm
it.
under strict
He
rules,
do
not...
be funny.
It's the jail on the...
Yeah.
And
No.
are you serious?
Hasta la vista.
Butt
face.
Prism, weren't you here already? What happens when you try to whip him? He likes it.
He wants it.
He wants it. He asks for it.
He begs for you.
Alright.
Wait.
I'm sitting...
So instead of using
Then
an X-ray, I could just call Malcolm.
A lame children's party magician.
what card...
Alakazoo.
Wrong. It was a birthday. Before you go,
Yes.
tell him to pull his socks up.
Hey, the court jester says pull your socks up.
Well, would you look at that? My glasses. Thank you, oh magical one.
He says thank you, oh Matt.
Oh, he hung up.
So, Becky the birthday...
Wait, but I'm not...
Now.
6.
Was the number that you...
It was!
No, Becky.
Let's talk to him one more time.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder.
What? Oh, rats. Come on.
You're not late. You're building
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and...
Birthday cake? I want birthday cake. Somebody send me birthday cake.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers...
Yeah.
And now that... Alakazoo...
Alakazam, Alakazoo. Alright, and off you go. Cake. Congo, you are cake. Yum. So how do we get this guy to not...
Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
And you,
Mac?
I need to find a way to talk... What if I just talk to him 3 times?
What business
Yeah,
do you
have
have
you
in
tried
town
that?
today?
At the Great Library, there is an
Bartha.
Lunar.
Interesting.
Are you alright?
Oh, mercy, yes! Well, while this has been a refresh... I mean, I really must be on my way!
I know, King Dad. It's like it's 2 of them actually.
Is there any way we could move this...
Your legs are sore?
Yes, my legs! My regular, non-talking legs!
I'm just making sure I don't let anyone in who's up to no good.
Yes, indeed. No good nicks could be a problem. I tell you what, we'll keep our eyes peeled, and if we see any,
Right,
we'll be
Julian?
the first to know. Right, Julian?
Who's Julian?
Is, your name Julian?
No, I'm Lil.
Oh, you look like a Julian.
You look like a Julian.
What's the holdup? The meeting is gonna start without us.
What meeting?
The meeting I have to get to with my fellow Magies. That's where I'm going.
I thought you said you were going to the Great Library.
Yes. Well, that...
I'm gonna doubt that.
Okay, fellas, you can give it up.
You got us. We're goblins through and through.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing.
Maybe a goblin kid?
I'd like to see the proof.
I can't interrogate them now, but I can approve them. Alright, so talking to them 3-way just speeds up they're out of suit. So what if I... No, I can't do that immediately when they're out.
Alright, guys, I'll let you come in.
Hey, if you want.
Maybe I will.
Ah, 2-star, yeah. That's the problem. I need them to give me the thing. But how the hell am I supposed to 4-star this? I'm just confused. They so easily break under pressure.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
And you...
Mac.
Flipping them breaks them. The metal detector would be interesting. They don't have any metal on them.
I was sure that it would turn up something. There must not be anything.
You know, I didn't do X-ray. I know I need to.
You got us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes.
Maybe a gob?
I'd like.
Oh, I could talk to either of them.
Oh,
Needless
okay,
to
there you
say,
go.
goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
They can give me the password. Right,
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
Mark Goblin Twain. But they'll give me the password as well as the location. That's an improvement.
All right, guys, I'll let you come in.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-human. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA.
Macho.
Maybe I will.
They're using string shot dice, watch out!
Oh no! Ah, you ignored the writ. Maybe I'll have to just ignore it for the time being. I got the password, that's all that matters. Oh god, so much. Oh.
Salutations to you,
Oh.
little sister of this big,
Bap.
beautiful world.
Cater in
My
wizard
journeys
form.
across this land have brought me here to your
He's
doors.
high as fuck. He's my wizard from Enshrouded. he's the meth wizard. The marijuana wizard. Look at that cute bud. Oh, I love you.
Whoa, is that my cute kobold in chat? Whoa, dude.
Did you misspell Macho, Mr. Nacho? That doesn't sound right.
Hmm?
Oh no, it doesn't. It's, the shout out didn't actually. It says he was playing nothing.
Oh, huh.
Were you not playing anything? Did you not have something selected?
Macho, I believe, was doing some Pokemon Soul Silver Soul Link with Chen.
Ooh. Go get that, and Arnie, thank you for the follow. We're playing
What a sweet fortune have in store for
the
me
weirdest
today.
version of Papers,
That
Please
I
you'll ever
do not
see.
know, but it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Oh god. That's we don't have anything about mages, right? Would be
believe
heals
so.
and vigilant, banshees. I don't think he's one either of those. Let's ask. Let's whip the mage.
Yeah, it's a great idea. Actually, will he even feel it?
He'd be like, oh.
Yo, crack that whip.
You dropped something.
Oh, that. I call this
He's got
particular blend
weed.
Peace Blossom.
Oh,
bringing
God.
joy and mirth wherever she goes. Medicinal, of course.
Oh god. I'm gonna confiscate this
I understand completely. You have a job to do and you're doing it. I hope you let that peace blossom spread and blow its beautiful bounty across the sprawl.
I'm just gonna put it in this contraband box here.
Yeah, man, that's cool too.
You know, Malcolm.
Wait, it's so obvious. Look at his leaf on his hat.
Yeah. Maybe Malcolm will tell me something about the High Wizard.
Well, if it
Like,
isn't my
yo,
old
that's my
friend
dude. Let him
Echo.
in.
Echo?
Echo!
Echo!
Ha ha, he's still got it. He hasn't still got it. He lost it years ago. Don't let him in here. Once he gets in, he'll never leave. ha! That Echo! What a great guy! Not great, lousy. Toss him.
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no little guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This
What happened to
dog-eat-dog
Goldie?
mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a
Goldie's
whole lot
nuts.
worse.
Goldie's nuts. Oh.
He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
He's a very wise stoner. Someone pranked him on stream. Ouch.
Oh, yikes.
You
Did
know,
you, like, click into a link or something?
I usually say it's probably the click into a link thing. Never click into a suspicious link while streaming live.
Especially if,
Where have you journeyed
it's someone you don't
here
know.
from?
Oh, yeah.
You really want
Like,
to
if
know?
I'm ever clicking on a link before while I'm, like, streaming, I always make sure I view it
Oh, yeah.
outside of
for a
OBS
spell,
first.
Always on the move.
I actually have
From
my
the
phone
mountains
open for
north
that,
of
too.
Petrard, the great desert in the south of Mars, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the
That sucks.
I've wandered through all of these many, many times. But for my money, there's no
Well, this is only
place
7
like the
days.
sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me.
I
Not
love
as if
this
someone
wizard.
peed on my rug.
Oh.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
Well, he's harmless. Let's bring in the High Wizard.
Yeah, no, I like this dude. Let him in.
This is the High Wizard. Let's put him back into work.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
He isn't a
There
goblin.
it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
I've reached my limit with you. Oh! You saw he was holding and purloined his stash. I'm sure it'll make its way to the authorities, right? Right?
Smoke weed every day.
Goddamn High Wizard. He's gonna bring magic and wonder to the town. Oh, it's this guy.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Uh-oh.
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yes.
Good. Any other week, the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her.
I'd just smoke
What does
Ari.
any of this have to do with me?
I don't make a good blunt.
No. But you are fun to chew on.
No.
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now.
Bread.
Do what you have to do to close up
Bread.
shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a kids-friendly Papers, Please, but I mean, earlier, you didn't meet someone who I'm pretty sure caused trauma to half my team. Everyone who was watching.
Belle from Beauty and the Beast burnt us to the ground.
Yeah, Belle lit a Molotov cocktail and sang about killing us.
And she did.
And she did. 3 times. She was very... And she burns down orphanages.
Mm-hmm.
Bread.
Rojita, I'll show you some fine angles.
That's hot. That's hot. Goblin away, magician caught. You only got 2. But we got the special area. Until we know how to actually get those goblins. Ari does have a good angle. Yes, he does. Oh.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
I'm worried.
Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Sticky.
You have been chosen.
We've been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl.
Oh.
That's right. It's time for... So You Think You Can Save a Princess!
The writ was not to let vigilantes in. And these guys look like vigilantes. But also, I see that all 3 of the politicians are above.
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are.
I get a slight feeling that each one of them is picked by the politician. It's got the symbols in front of it.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller! Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands! And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good, let's hear it for Perry Shoutson!
Huh.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic
Game
voyager would be
show.
complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite!
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest. At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Home of the soup?
Home of soup.
Soup!
Dad does love Monty's.
It's...
Let's do this.
I'm at soup. Alright, round 1.
Well, you mean you're a soup.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
I want to ask about their ice cream flavor.
If you were an ice cream flavor, what flavor would you be? And why?
And who would you like to ask?
Who looks like they could answer everything with ice cream? You know what? I'm gonna go with the mage.
You know that smell when it's about to rain? I'd like to be an ice cream of that flavor.
Mud?
Any chance you could pick another, normal flavor?
Oh, you know that feeling when electricity is coursing through you? Maybe an ice cream of that flavor.
I don't think he's mentally
Could've
all
just
there.
said no.
I don't think the mage
ask
is...
another adventurer if you...
Oh, I can ask them all. Okay.
No contest. Mint chocolate. Period.
Boring.
Boring, which is odd,
Boring.
because that's what Malcolm... Alright.
And your second question is?
Well, how do you deal with magic
You
users?
encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
The warrior.
Magic users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way. I rip out the throat of the first, so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what has hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others who would dare get in my way.
He's forward.
You can ask another adventurer.
Let's ask Perry again, because, you know, you feel mage deals with mage, you know?
If you think a bunch of pointy hats
Yeah,
are
just
getting a
cast
jump on
shield.
me, you've got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now. And now I'm here. And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here.
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to vow the child with mine.
Oh, I pissed him off because I didn't ask him about magic.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
Oh no.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors,
Oh, no.
Mike Melroy.
Not the gaslighting.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Ooh.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Don't look at me. Or you can try, but I'll be out of here.
Smoke bomb! Oh. He killed he killed Lil.
He killed everyone.
He killed everyone!
Yeah, rogues can't do much against barbarians.
Uh-oh. Lil, which contestant... Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. You, what's your favorite animal?
Squirrel!
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are...
One more round?
I think I got one more round.
Yes, he did kill a child.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
I tried to whip a warrior Amazon lady and she ripped my head off earlier.
That's true. I was there, I saw it. It is brutal.
You're having a dream and you witness your own death. How does that impact your morning routine?
And you're asking?
Artemis.
Dreams are a gateway into other realities. Death in a dream is your subconscious showing you how another version of yourself in a parallel universe has expired. Any of a series of choices splinters our universe into fragments. So I mourn my fellow me's, and I am heartbroken that another version of myself has perished.
Very Doctor Strange.
It is a dark omen and should be heeded accordingly. You can ask another adventurer.
Who should we ask? Neil or Perry?
Let's hear a warrior one.
I frequently imagine myself dying. It is the warrior's way. Death on the battlefield is an honor, and I often dream of the epic combat that leads to my glorious demise. Then, I make some scrambled eggs and continue, knowing that this will be a good day.
You know, that's a good way to see it.
Uh-oh, you know what that means!
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid!
Wow!
That sound means it's time for the lightning round!
Lightning round? It's a coos round!
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Who should play the lightning round?
Make the rogue do it.
All right, Perry, are you ready for the
Your
lightning
choices
round?
will have an effect. Uh-oh.
I am.
Whoa!
Well, he did not dodge lightning.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Oh my.
Uh-oh, you know what that
He failed
sound
his dex
means.
save. Skill issue.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Oh.
Oh.
I could choose the guys up there. Send Malcolm!
Thanks to you, my player's off the board and into a dustbin. There won't be any Yahtzee, Connect 4, or Kerplunk for me today. You used to be cool.
Striker?
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and the most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
Ah, they're just giving you advice.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil.
Well, do we choose... And her hero also killed a child. That is true. Do we choose the one that didn't kill me?
I mean, he's the only other option besides, you know, the rogue who is kind of smoldering
Dusty.
tile.
Yes, let's take
Ladies
the
and
mage.
gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is Articulous Flame Hands, the maid!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Yeah, this is true. We don't need an angry warrior. We can have two princesses. Choose the mage achievement. Uh-oh.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing.
I mean, yeah, true. The rogue was wanted.
And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
You're a princess, Darius.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Whoa.
You...
She wants the weed wizard.
She wants the wizard.
The Weezard.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom.
Oh. What do you know about Malcolm?
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and I think if he had his way...
Oh yeah, he already said all this.
He doesn't care about... Anything else you want?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's... If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for... But if you're bad, the hammer of the... You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Oh my.
Anything else you want?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she did. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress...
Huh.
Anything else?
That's definitely an interesting...
This hat...
It's not as fantastic. Bat! Blink and say nothing.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay. My dear true love, Prince...
Just to recap, This is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully, yes.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my...
Should I tell him to go back to work, or shall I risk it for the biscuit?
Choices.
It may affect him forever. Risk it!
Good.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly.
What biscuit?
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit, in this...
And you think I should risk what exactly?
I have regrets.
Never mind. I regret this entire conversation.
If you must be regretful, regret what you didn't do.
That's beautiful. Who?
The great Mark Goblin Twain.
Beverly, I don't think you should risk anything. I think you should keep on being your sweet, stupid self and go back to work.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I don't have that many more vacation days.
Listen, Bev, it's getting late.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
I told him this. Ah, yes, the two suitors.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Ooh.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say...
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more.
Ooh.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay,
Ooh.
I think we're losing...
You know what? Double down.
That smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Ooh.
Oh, why, I never.
What he said.
Well, it had to be true. Pompous royals.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to...
Sell the...
Yeah, weed.
Sell the weed.
Weed.
Enough for... Let's see. Should I upgrade the metal detector or the decoder ring?
Metal detector does seem pretty handy.
Or I could upgrade one of the other ones, but I think getting these things... Yeah, these are the permanent upgrades. Let's get the decoder ring, and then another one of those. That way, it's always 100% the cater spray. Oh, I don't... Oh, it's a pretty good spray. Wood huff.
You're very brave.
I am a warrior. A warrior of evil! I think. Oh no, what am I? I'm soft yet fluffy. I'm fluffy.
Evil can be soft and fluffy.
I can be a little soft and fluffy.
As a treat.
As a treat. It's a little treat. It's a little tiny treat. You're a treat.
I'm a whole meal.
Alright. Where the putrid produce they've been eating in their rations came from his land, but he wasn't locked with them, they were locked in with him.
Oh no.
If the years of dungeon crawling for ore had taught Buttface anything, it was this: find the biggest sword you can and swing it wildly in front of you. He managed to maim and dismember 13 prisoners and 2 guards until he was finally subdued. What started as a simple misdemeanor charged with a 7-day sentence turned into life in solitary with no parole. Buttface has 2 words tattooed in his knuckles: Lil and Kate. Oh.
Oh my
Eventually,
god.
Becky's he hit the ground running as he tried his tested routine. Put with a pick a card, move to set your handkerchief. Ask how many eggs do you have in your pocket trick. Well, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. Ace of vanilla cake, he awkwardly waited for Mr. Schumer to settle the payment with a check in his pocket. Started to a parents' garden shop. Both success. Unfortunately, Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of the piece of vanilla cake, to be a success. Disappointed in their son's career choices, Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. I didn't see you. Oh shit, I never went to the rally!
Oops.
No one believed them, making them... Oh. Oh no, I forgot to go to the rally. A particularly potent Peace Bums, he was absolutely wrecked, and his team not only lost their match, but they're disqualified from the league with Echo's bowling partner pulled out a blunderbuss during the game. That's a bummer. Oh my. Having lost to You Think It's Saint Princess, Neil Werfeller fell into a barbarian depression and left the sprawl. A week of sulkingly trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmer's market populated by elderly locals. And with farmers selling the produce, one fierce fighter found enjoyment and peace as a flower vendor. Hey, straight to work, he conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction. And almost immediately, his mighty mini mammal Matilia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for. The disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two and then report that he was unable to locate her due to some entangled cosmic forces. Then the margarita-loving master thief turned into a pile of dust. He was swept in dustbin and tossed out the window.
Damn.
Ouch.
Sucks to be him.
I picked some bad choices.
It's okay, that's life.
Lil, rise and shine.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back at the tavern doing just that.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Oh.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad?
Uh-oh.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it.
Uh-oh.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much.
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't...
I shouldn't leave that in here with him. There were sort of 8 of him at one point. Rats!
I'm sure that won't.
Rats! Rats! Rats!
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
Rats!
Rats.
Rat. I always need more food. Rat hat.
This hat.
Rat hat.
There's a lot of rat. A lot of rat.
I think I can hear my friends out back.
Now, which friends? I've not met her friends, unless she means the big booba lady. A lot of rats. It's rat gang. No one here. Oh. It's a gang of...
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job, and even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but...
Hilltop gang. Bunch of dorks.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet.
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends.
Regular hooligans.
And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it. Alright, guys. Time to confess.
Wasn't me.
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing. So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more...
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
It was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
I could make up my mind now, or...
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so
You got here third.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again.
Oh,
that's not
But
good.
I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
Huh. Simon got here third. Lamont got here first.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
I'll be right back.
Yes.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was.
Yeah, Lamont said it was Simon, then said it was Isla. Ah, yes.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. Hey, you! Mullet!
He isn't smart or strong or fast. By the time he reached Little Hooligan's friends, they had run off. And startled, Lamont dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back, and those hooligans ran off. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools, or load up on crystal.
I'll keep that for now. They booked it. You want little dumpster dive? Sure. Loans on a broken vacuum, please. Hey, a free power crystal! Sack of 0. Free broken electronics! Delicious. You know what else is delicious? Bunnies. Ones that look like patamelons. Patamelon! Patamelon delivery? With extra cheese? Extra cheese. Oh. There he is. He's thinking evil things. I'm thinking evil things.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Oh. What happens? Uh-oh. Reckless experiment triggered a catastrophic rift in space-time continuum. You died. No.
Well, that's just
Shut it down!
Shut it down!
Dad did touch it a little.
Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I'll better just get to my shift before this thing
Oh, there's a classic hat of power and style.
This hat.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Really?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A.
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mommy.
Oh, so expensive. But okay.
Anything for a hungry old lady.
Well, the gals on Gabbin this morning were split with the Marauders to sweep the Brawlers 217 to 68 in the early round. But Rhonda's saying they'd fall with an 80-point conversion in the later third. But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back ground after the final swat. So it really comes down to if you believe...
I feel Peg.
Is that so? I've always sided with the other one myself.
Wait, what? It doesn't matter. I hope you enjoy your snack.
That's very kind of you, dear.
Ah.
Psst, kid.
Oh.
Step right up, one and all, and away.
Hello again.
Again?
But I placed a bet with you.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kaladar Lightning game against the...
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen. Here are the teams that... This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack... Let's hope to starch in those new uniforms. How much you looking to get?
I got 5 gold.
You got pine cones?
All right, kid.
What?
You got pine cones?
Let's watch some...
I got no pine cones.
No pine cones?
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Milton Marauders.
Ooh.
Next, the Sprawl's own dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. But what's that? The Marauders weather wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel, and it... Oh God, I'm stuck in this booth and it's coming right for me. Oh God, tell my wife I love...
Oh
no.
Oh, oh no.
Well, that sucks.
A gruesome way for the Milton Marauders to win the game.
Lucky guess, kid.
That was terrifying. And fun, and explosive, and scary.
Love a good explosion.
In your butt.
I mean, those two.
There's a surprise inside, the bunny goblies. Hi, Coco. Alright, it's the night shift.
What's this? A mysterious present?
Your choice of champion for the Princess Rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage yet. Just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his towers. Regardless, please find the enclosed one-time bonus for your proficiency and character evaluation. Ta for now. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Oh, Ash is nice. So you have a free truth spray slot upgrade.
Sweet.
Oh.
Nice.
There's no writ for the night shift. However, there's a book labeled Monster Manual. What? Oh god, I have... Doppelgangers, forest ants, goblins, herring, red, lycanthropes, mole people,
underage labor and
necromancers,
fantasy.
and vampires.
Tell me more about this game.
It is an experience. It is cartoonish Papers, Please. You must... Alright, let's fill it. Alright, let's give it... Put in some crystals. Thankfully, I got a free crystal, so I can max out everything. No kobolds tonight. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. How many people do we have to take care of? 6.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
Oh. Yeah. Vampires was the last page. Weakness, sunlight, garlic, usually evil, best not judge a book by its cover. Changes to bat. Vampires were the stuff of myth and legend. It's result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by Gotham Extreme, have come out of their closet and many have become productive members of society. so they're okay.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Heinrich von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Oh, I get it. Like
Count.
vampire, vampire.
He's a count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes,
Yes. I trust him.
That's a fun name to have.
it is. Huh, it is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I have no doubt in my mind.
I have no doubt in my mind.
So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
That's true. Vampires need
Yes,
to be
it was an
invited
arrangement
in.
I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
I tease him a little.
Running late? Couldn't you just fly? Like a bat?
Believe me, it is much more difficult to find people willing to invite you in when you're a bat.
Damn.
It's true.
There is no way I'm gonna let you in. You're clearly a vampire. You're here to suck the blood of the innocent and create evil minions.
Hey, there is no need for that.
Excuse me?
Yes, I am a vampire, but I am not defined by it. I am also a prominent member of this society, and I am running late for my job at my clinic. I am a chiropractor.
Huh.
Oh
I've
my
never heard
god.
of a late-night chiropractic clinic before.
It is for other vampires. There are more of us than you think. And I do not appreciate you discriminating against us with your hurtful and dated vampire stereotypes.
I'm sorry, I never knew. This is my first night shift.
I mean, sure, when the odd normie comes in, we crack their back and then maybe bite their neck a couple of times, but it's all in good fun.
So this arrangement with the other guard, the pain in the neck?
Yes, I used to give him free neck adjustments for him inviting me in. No funny business. Now, would you kindly reconsider your choice?
I mean, that makes sense. I'll just let him in. He's a chiro. I'll put the picture.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept. Thank you, little girl. Until the next time you...
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time in there.
I mean, he's a vampire, but at least he's a classy vampire. You let him in, he's clearly a vampire. I don't care what he says or does. He's for a living, he's undead. Can we rewind that and try that again? What could I have done? But at the same time, I needed all three things to get knowledge, you know?
Yeah.
I could also truth spray him right off the start.
You could also take what you learned and then apply it to the...
Next.
into it again.
Wise idea. A wise idea from a thick bunny with a thick idea.
You got some thick brain cells sometimes.
Yes, you do. Let's not judge a book by cover. Weakness, counting bags of small grains.
Wait, you have that?
Questionable?
You have rice.
I do. What if I mean, you couldn't literally sell the item. What if we give it to the vampire?
Good evening, child.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
I hear you.
Yeah.
You said it.
Let's give him a talk. You
What
can
did
tell
you
us
say
the
your-
count name, the whole count thing.
Von...
Von
Von...
Pyre.
Title. Your name is...
Yes,
I like it.
That's a fun name.
it is.
I have no...
Alright, so what if Oh.
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
Oh, I used it.
A bag of rice. You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know. A lot?
Holy crap. Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo.
Maybe he didn't know it, but a vampire is cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it. Oh. Wait.
Listen,
it's the
little girl,
thief.
there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
You got bit, didn't you?
I'm sensing lycanthropy here.
I've seen you.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Yep, he's a werewolf.
Werewolf. Necromancer, mole, lycanthropes. Silver, the rising sun, chaotic, size, post-transformation equals big AF. Academics are split on whether the affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite. Comes first full moon, transform into half man, half beast killing machine. This case, an individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases, they know and desperately seek an asylum to save their loved ones. So they want to be So they want to be jailed. What's the worst that can happen? We talked.
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now. I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Interesting.
Whoa, this sounds really serious. Are you sure you want me to send you to jail?
Yes, I am, and there is not a moment to lose.
Oh no. I feel like I could call Malcolm. Hey Malcolm, there's a crazy person here.
Wants to go to prison, eh? Shifty-looking fella right around twilight at the breaking dawn of a new moon?
Okay.
Yeah, this is one of them doggy chest-burstery types. You should probably do what he says, unless you want to send chaos running through the streets late at night. On second thought, I'd change my answer to that. Yeah, let the pup free!
You fool! You have waited too long! I cannot control it. The beast within is going to break free! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh,
Doggy.
Oh. Maybe err on the side of caution when someone tells you they're a werewolf next time.
Listen, little girl.
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk.
I mean, I could just seems like the instant thing just boop. He'll be fine.
Thank you.
I really hope you get the help you need.
Seems straightforward. Yep, 4-star. You observed and understood this man's affliction, lycanism. You made the right decision and quickly. Good. He can freak out in the jail and then be fine. Oh.
About to turn that jail into a different type.
Oh.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Barf.
Yeah, for real.
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk? Go on.
Go on.
What?
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
Then what?
okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Oh, Jesus. We've come this
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
I see. Oh my.
I just feel sorry for you, man.
Don't pity me, little one. I am a crown prince of the realm.
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Egg. Good night.
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of
No!
here, you drunk fool!
No, this isn't Prince Phineas. This is a doppelganger.
Oh, all right.
This is a fake.
Oh my god.
I think.
Good evening, my dear.
Or maybe it was the real one. And he's just a scumbag.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings
Dang,
about
I
the
thought it was
sprawl.
going to be like a wrong thing, and I got that, but it was right.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Something about this is off. This one might be the doppelganger. Susceptible to physical damage.
Whipper!
I'm sorry, Grandma! What damn? Whoa! That wasn't the face I wanted to see.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Yeah, that seems pretty off to me.
To the gulag! Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Mrs. A, but I think this is for your own good? Boy, that felt awful to say.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Guards, take this sweet little old lady to prison. Man, this just keeps getting worse and worse.
Oh.
Well, that's weird.
What the hell? Something seems suspiciously monstrous about this old lady tonight. She's the dungeon master's problem now. I feel I need to try this again. Now, what can I do to the doppelganger? Yeah, 2-star. I fucked up something. I think I didn't have enough evidence, you know?
Maybe? I mean, that's
Good
pretty
evening.
good evidence.
Mrs.
You
Aber-
literally whipped her and she went...
Hiss!
Yeah.
Okay, very rare shaped gamers. Susceptible to physical damage, small to medium humanoid, more addled than usual. Chemical opponents such as patented truthway have no effect on what is essentially gelatinous blobs. It did mention her bag.
You could try the metal detector on her. Or not the metal detector, X-ray.
These creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone when dealing with this sensation. Show them an item they should recognize.
The cinnamon bun.
I have a cinnamon bun!
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Ooh.
Award winning. buns.
Oh. Awkward pause.
Don't you recognize it?
Oh no.
Yeah,
You're
don't
not
you
Mrs.
recognize my
Abernathy at
award-winning
all, are
buns
you?
Chat?
Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Get out of here, you! You tried to show Mrs. Abernathy her buns, revealing her to be a shapeshifting monster. Man, you really gotta read this monster manual. Oh.
Well, well, well.
I smell a
Isn't
necromancer.
a little smaggle?
Yep.
I was hoping
From
we'd
the
meet
start
again.
of the
I'd love
game.
to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
The one who I pissed off.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. He was the only one who originally gave me such a horrible...
This guy's an asshole. Fuck this guy.
Weakness, their egos. Magic practitioners who have broken the code and turned to forbidden arts, although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. So I gotta deny them. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome followers who've seen the error of their ways back to the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Ooh. Their egos. What if I give them the true spray? Let's see what they have to say.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend.
This guy's
When he flew
voice
full
actor
speed
sounds
into the
like
window
one from Jackbox.
and fell to the floor. My innate ability to rouse the dead awakened.
Oh, jeez.
Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
Oh my. Welcome.
Yeah, that's some real creepy stuff right there. I'm getting real necromancer vibes over here.
Okay, so what do I do?
What do I do?
I don't know. Look, either you can let him in and say spooky stuff, but it's none of my business what your kink is. Or you can crack down morality police style and say, I don't like your jelly, so you can't jam here.
I don't think I'm gonna say either of those things.
Suit yourself. Whatever you do, don't send him to the dungeon. Necromancy creeps me right the hell out. Anyway, I'm leaving. I got a real peanut butter and jelly hankering going on down here.
Don't send him to the dungeons. You know, I denied him the first time. Deny him the next time. He was a dick the first game. Like how dungeon is misspelled.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Oh, reprehensible smaggle. We at the Mages Guild will not tolerate this treatment any longer. We will continue to probe the limits of the universe and find the keys to unlock the secrets of life and death itself. You will soon find that you stand on the wrong side of history. A great reckoning is coming, and humanity is due.
He's very angry.
Okay, you can go now.
I do have this meeting, though. Please let me in.
No!
Should have thought of that before all the yelling and maniacal laughter. Bye!
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
Uh-oh. 3-star, you didn't let the creepy guy into the sprawl. It's gotta be worth at least a pat on the back. I don't know. The Praetor is gonna be mad at me.
You could probably do something like X-ray or metal detector, see if he's got anything bad on him. Give a good reason.
Give a good reason, huh?
Or like chat him up. His ego's weakness.
Chat him up, huh?
Maybe he'll spill some beans.
I do like beans. I like Bunny. Bunny don't have beans, but I'm taking them anyway.
Well.
Beanless behavior.
Alright. Tell me.
And what exactly is this
meeting?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
It's just Papers, Please with a cartoony aesthetic, and it's quaint.
late night slumber party? Watching rom-coms and doing magazine quizzes?
Impudent child.
I'm pretty close, aren't I?
Pretty close, aren't I?
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle.
Ooh.
With that in mind, the Empress reached out to
And
me
death.
regarding the practice of
Child
necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these
Child death
brave
is
fallen
bad.
souls.
And at no point did anyone propose maybe a few less ceremonial killings?
Necromancy made more sense to the Marvog.
Oh, sure.
I've told you my business. I've played your game. Why do you continue to bar my access?
You're evil.
This necromancy stuff sounds pretty evil to me.
That is exactly the reason we need to enshrine the magical freedoms of the Mages Guild. With small-minded smaggles like you trying to dictate what we can and cannot study.
Like, send him to jail.
No, he doesn't want people. He doesn't want them in jail.
Well, I could Alright, how about I decline him? But when he asks I have to go to this meeting, I'll approve it. Okay. It's like, okay, fine.
Oh, rip! You will soon find that you.
Okay, you.
I do have this meeting, though.
Sure.
Okay, fine. But cool it with all the maniacal laughter next time.
Praetor Kargan will be most pleased by this. You actually did your job today.
My dad, maybe. My mom's dead.
Would you like me to do something about that?
I knew immediately.
Just go! You didn't let the creepy guy into the sprawl. That's gotta be worth at least a pat on the back, but I did let...
You did, yeah, but you turned the thing off first.
Yeah.
So that's why it says you denied him, even though you did let him in. So you can help him.
We could try this again. I've got a lot of replies, so... for this level. Alright, so let's see. What could I do to try to really get some information out of him? Should I x-ray him?
I would try x-raying him. X-ray or metal detector.
Well, what could you get metal on him?
He could have a knife or something. I think I see one on his hip, actually.
That does look like a wand. Oh, he's got books.
Evil books.
Evil books.
So, what's the book?
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about necromancy, and...
Comic book?
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
Definitely a comic book. So where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
What if I get some assistance from Ash?
Hello? You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. Unfortunately, she doesn't...
Pay attention, Trav. There's a creepy dude here. I've met him before. A mage named something... Tyler?
Tyronius.
Right, Tyronius.
Well, I know that the Councilwoman has full trust in the Mages Guild. They know what they're doing.
Sure thing, Travis, but I don't trust him.
Remember, your job is not to make policy, it is to follow policy.
For a temp, you got a lot of attitude there, bucko.
I could say the same about you.
Blarg. Okay, thanks for... nothing?
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Anyway, I'll write this down and Councilwoman Ash will get back to you at her earliest convenience, likely after 10 a.m.
Don't bother. Goodbye.
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 Useless.
Alright. What about Stryker?
That's a go for Stryker.
Lieutenant, there is a Tyronius
This renegade mage again? After the riots he encouraged at the Festival of Magical Freedoms, I am not too keen to let him back in.
Ooh.
How should I proceed?
Good chance he's carrying some illicit material. Search him, and if you find it, consider that a good enough reason to keep him out of the sprawl.
Ooh. He was
So, yeah,
searched.
books.
Oh, you will.
Okay.
Now, do we let him in or just say absolute no?
No.
Should have thought
This
of
guy
that
doesn't
before
like
all the
us.
yelling.
The Praetor.
Nope, still 3 stars. What did I miss?
Did you see what the books were?
It was the Necronomicon.
Huh.
I wasn't able to confiscate them. Hmm. What could this... Oh. Hey, Finchy! I can get those books out of here. Well, truth spray.
Oh, decoding the book. That could be interesting.
Well, well, well.
Alright, alright. We'll get him again.
So, what's the
This.
comic?
Comic-Con.
Definitely.
Let's just.
Alright. Well, let's see. Can we decode anything? Oh, that was an option. All it did was just open the book. Tell me your truth!
Oh, reprehensible We will continue to probe the limits of a great reckoning is.
Oh.
Practicing dark arts. Was that sufficient grounds to whip the guy? Okay, I'll try one more time. Don't want to go dead end. Metal detector? I mean, books aren't metal, but I could give it a try. Or maybe...
Well...
If metal detector doesn't do anything, I imagine it is the books, and you just have to figure out how to get that to work.
Oh.
Oh, that. An Athanatos family heirloom.
Hmm? Yoink!
I will not part with...
You will not part with that locket. Huh?
The Athanatos bloodline is extremely old. In fact, it dates back to before the founding of the Sprawl. And this locket has been passed down through each generation to get to me. It's far too powerful to...
What do you mean by powerful?
This locket has been the key to unlocking great power.
Interesting.
Oh, it's like one of those good luck charms? That's disappointing.
Yes, something like that.
That was knowledge, though.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
What can I do with this knowledge?
Maybe nothing here. It might be useful down the line, though.
Hmm.
And what exactly is this? Late night slumber party?
Hmm. I suppose the best I can do is just let him do his stupid thing. It's still worth 3, as much as I don't want to deal with him. But that knowledge will be good for later.
Praetor Kargan will be...
My dad, maybe.
Would...
Ugh.
Just go. Get the creepy guy this sprawl, but it's not like you personally started raising animals from the dead at St. This guy's a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that noise? Oh.
I'm sure. Oh, that's a tree.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes.
Ent. Forest Ent. Weakness, fire, axe. Poorly administrated town hall meetings.
Bread.
Wait. True neutral, stomp threat, climbable. You cut him off. He's a tree. The bark of forest envy has cryptic magic runes that can be deciphered.
Oh.
I noticed you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came towards to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Sure, why not?
Vote for Scary Tree Monster.
You know, that's actually really topical. This is voting year in the US. You know what? He's got my vote.
He's got my vote. Let's get him in. He's in. Oh, let's get him in. You know, I vote for Scary Tree Monster. Proto's so excited about him.
I believe in you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress Tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
A little on the nose. 4-star. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards a life of politics and public servants. Vote Scary Tree Monster.
Well done.
Vote Scary Tree Monster, bro. Oh.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me say...
Is this...
a satyr?
A princess?
That does sound like a princess. Only one way to get the truth out.
I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Be gone, magic truth spray.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks? You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on? What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
I understand your desire for secrecy.
I've been there.
What can I do to get some... Striker.
A cloaked woman in the middle of the night? What's the big deal? Have you searched her for any contraband or weapons? Or you know what? I'll run down and do it myself.
Oh. I could put her in prison. That'd be quite devious.
Okay, mystery woman, you may enter.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
Tacos.
What?
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
I want tacos. You could trust her. Maybe it was
fun, Gogeta.
Anyways, questions? Either way, tacos! We have one more try back. We know who she is. But what can we do with this information?
Bread.
What can we do with this information? Bread.
Hello, I wish...
Can do.
I'm afraid
Scanner.
Bread.
Ooh.
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so...
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her...
Confiscate. I'm a monster.
I'm gonna have to hold on to this, just until...
No, you mustn't.
Maybe you tell me a bit more about you, and then maybe I can give you back your shiny rock on a string.
No, I can't. Fine, keep it. I will return for it another day.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Ooh. Well, I can't call Ash. I'm just being... Actually, wait. You know what? Maybe I will call Ash. She's the posh bitch.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's straight to Ash.
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Wow, that was
Hello
fuck.
to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that
Called
she
it.
could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
The merchant from Resident Evil 4. Welcome.
Welcome.
Well,
stranger.
Let them in. All I can do. I didn't need to search her. I got the necklace from her, so.
I don't
Well,
know
you
why.
did search her.
Something
That
tells
was
me
the,
I should let you
Yeah.
enter. Maybe
That
it's
was
the
the X-ray.
necklace, maybe it's
It's
the
nothing.
nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
Hello.
Thank you. The choice you made.
Tacos.
What?
Make my,
My
reward
reward
tacos.
tacos.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Hooray.
4-star. Seems the mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well deducted, Guardsman. And there may be tacos in your future. I
Hell
like
yeah.
tacos.
I would destroy some
All
tacos
right,
right about now.
there. It is done. 62,451. I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag. I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, you were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice! I'll come back tomorrow night.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
I want tacos.
I mean, imagine endless tacos.
Endless tacos.
That's a pretty good reward.
Ooh. Got that. Got the werewolf. Got the shapeshifter. Got Tyronius. Scary tree monster. Hooded figure. You know, I got everyone but the fucking Tyronius.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. I want endless tacos. You guys can donate and I'll have endless tacos. Depends how much you donate. I can have more than one taco. Your donations go far into taco purchasing.
Taco heaven or taco hell.
Taco.
You know what? Go in between.
look
Go
who.
to Taco Bell.
It's you. What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
Tacos.
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Oh, no taco.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Whoa.
Princess Desdemona?
She's just rocking that whole outfit.
Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
I'll be taking my necklace back now.
Absolutely.
There's no way I could keep it.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the Kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's the worst.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
What do I think? Praetor seems fine, sort of. I have doubts, though.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Oh no. Well, the other company's broke as shit.
Yeah, but Kargan might put you into endless war.
Kargan definitely is a war. A warlord, if you will. Ah! Get that bot out of
I'd rather put up with someone, you know, like, annoying than have somebody who just kills all the time.
Get that bot out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. And those types are the reason I turned off the Discord invite. Don't want those freaking art bots sneaking in. You hear that? I got you numbered and cornered. You ain't coming in my Discord to spread your crap AI art for sale. Oh no, I got my... I kind of like Kerrigan more because she's genuine, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Phineas is a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
Hello.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Bum 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 bum. You helped make a good decision. Clearly, Vampire Conrad's Prey was also a registered chiropractor at a private prestige on the outskirts of a rapidly gentrifying little ogre town. Being compelled to count every grain in his bag of rice you gave him, Heinrich lost a whole night's worth of business. Missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, caught the attention of a local schoolteacher and a leader of a Better Business Bureau, Ina Herkin. The next night, she led an angry mob to brandishing pitchforks and torches to the practice's door. Maybe the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took one look from Mira and a Count to fall madly in love. Back to the powerful vampire. Angry mob bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood. Get the better beer. Oh. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who kept trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. Lifted Man was safe from transformative rays of the full moon, and even should he have transformed, the thick iron bars of Prenton also spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. They shanked him with a handmade shiv, and him there to bleed to death. Luckily, the shiv was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all.
Congratulations.
On recovery of the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back to Silent. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarabog, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf and suddenly cursed again. There's a little bad luck there. Pomp stumbled back into his lavish lodging palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. Next morning, having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. He did remember the Rager at party. Promise, should they choose to... Oh. This Miss Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shaping monster running into the night. Beside the sprawl, it well lost track of it. Having the ability to take form of everyone made difficult tracks, so whereabouts remains unknown. Oh, good luck. Later that night, that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into Sprawl's armory. Apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout for this creature, could be anyone. On entering Sprawl, tourists met Raider King and her attendants and divulged some of the secrets of necromancy, number of raised dead spells, as well as the commitment for an additional ongoing services. Vowed to align the guild's interest. Oh, okay. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right into the city's clerk office at City Hall and waited for it to open. Next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly that he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion.
Oh no.
When the city clerk showed up, finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role of the political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise the ranks to one day hold the councillor, or dare say mayor. Any questions regarding her out? She immediately issued an decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions until the end of the antiquated practice of game shows. Your decision would irreversibly alter the fate of Sprawl. Level 6. Yeah,
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious.
Obvious.
So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path. Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to. There's a note from Dad. Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Here's an excuse. Did you read that?
Nope. Not in or under. It's not in there. There it is. What's it doing under the bed?
That's odd. Oh.
Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it some.
That's worrisome. Why was it under the bed? Something happened, didn't it? Something timely.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
Ooh.
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
On behalf of the Sprawl, I sincerely apologize to the prince. I can assure you there was no malice intended on the part of the princess. It just didn't work out.
Oh.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Oh no, it's stinky.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Well, that's not great.
The Royal Wit. Oh my. There's a general distaste for the non-humans of Petards. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day. Comes for the meal. Remember the golden rules. Even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity, always dignity. Okay. Guide to the Mavong Empire. Oh, it's the different one. We gotta follow this rule then. Assaulted at one of their long week wedding battles. Admiration. War paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and bone hung in the air. Their approach to food was Altadian, although treated mostly as an afterthought. You get a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumbling revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exception. Ooh.
So no goblins.
No goblin. There's an artisan making their way into the Sprawl for a big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. Okay. Artisans and vendors for Ash. The Wakanda Prince has sent all my banking information has finally come through to share all the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich in friends and gold. Interesting.
Michael.
Hello, Lil.
What, no more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
Oh no. I have 4 options now.
Things are getting
And
more
wedding planning is my
complicated.
least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple. Just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple.
So that was the rules. Okay, that was the
I
rules.
won't. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold.
Whoa.
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Is it enough?
Do I have enough money to just pick the most expensive choices? The most expensive choices are going to be the best, right?
Not necessarily. And no, you don't have enough. Anything over budget will have to come out of your own pocket.
I see.
But if there's any money left over,
I see.
we're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You need that run by you one more?
No.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice.
Alright.
Okay, well, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to...
Alright, so we gotta read the thing again for them. Oh my.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, so we are the Marvin Empire. The guests' senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was altarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. So the food is the cheapest option, and hardcore seems to be the one they want. So let's start the kiss over here.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking.
God.
What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Huh.
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on the bus, mate. It must be sitting there right next to my... So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know, everybody likes the sound of what
Daddy Vladdy
is putting down.
Although, are we not gonna all look at Weird Al?
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about. A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy! I nearly winded myself.
That's quite extreme. And what about you?
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice.
I do slow songs and songs.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Aw, Vlad's expensive. But it seems they want the most extremist of songs. Yes.
Extreme.
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the...
Alright, so it's 3 groups, right? I think they said?
I think so.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the Great Magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter, though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You?
I am.
I feel like I want to scan him. Oh, there are his glasses.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. I wouldn't be able to do my job without them. My glasses! Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket.
And so you can see where you're going.
Let's see. Should probably call Ash about this.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but...
Lil, thank goodness you called. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so
Oh,
fast, we forgot to hire
they forgot to hire an
the
officiate.
ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
How convenient.
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types. But this is beside the point. Find
Let's say
someone
hello.
now, and
Aw.
quickly.
Well, hello,
And
Train.
don't dally.
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad?
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck.
Thanks again, friend!
I think that's
We're not friends.
Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
I think they're friends.
I think they're friends. Auto approved. Fate seems to smile as you connected with the wannabe officiant with the desperate Councilwoman Ash. How we doing, trains? I like trains. Trains go choo-choo.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be. I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you. Anyways.
Huh. Decoration of the inside. Smell of meat and blood. War paint. Do you think the painter could do it?
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorator per se, but I got my cerulean
Wait,
blue,
I can't
blood
say
red,
allow
and
him.
cadmium green with me.
This is a goblin.
So I'm gonna go do something with them, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess I think I'm supposed to do it anyway, because he gave me the money for it to get feed. But
Well,
he
how
did
many
say
more do you
blood
do?
red. It was 3 groups.
See what the others have to say.
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circuit. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the... But this year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling.
Daring and bold. Let's listen.
Here's my Pinterest board, which is totally a thing that exists in the world of this game.
As if by magic, images of wide array, impeccably decorated events. Let's talk to the goblin one more.
Like I told ya.
There's a bucket of paint.
Bucket of paint. He wants blood red.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Yeah, Seamus is also the cheapest option.
He's basically 100 though.
Yeah.
Or yeah, he's 90. He's 90.
I
He's
really
40.
appreciate the work, Lil.
40
I'm gonna
gold,
paint the town red. And it's set in stone.
I'll just have to take the fee out, but again, Seamus is war paint.
He's still got 110 then.
It is I, Articulus Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess,
to rescue said princess.
Hey, your funding got cut.
A task at which I am ashamed to say.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, so if there's nothing else...
Why are you actually here, you weird mage?
Yeah.
I have been telling you the truth.
Jeez,
Yeah,
you're really
that's
supposed to.
this.
Well, I'm delivering...
That's this.
Actually, now that I think of it, the fact...
Oh.
I'm a guild member in good standing, but things have been trending. It's like everyone started breaking off into different factions.
That is actually... So, it didn't work on him, but it did work.
Hey, can I see
Seems
the
like
letter
it.
you're delivering?
Decipher.
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself. I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful.
Oh no.
Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Oh.
Dun
my
dun
God.
dun! Murky going on Major Guild of becoming an accessory to it. It went dun dun dun!
All right, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done.
Last choice.
This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make. Just hurry up and pick the food option.
I'm not allowed.
I kind of like Kelly already.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
What about you?
Good afternoon. I am here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients.
I want to know more. Ritzy Bishi.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
Marines, one adequate appetizer, edible entree, and passable pudding. What about you?
Here's the menu. Spoiler, it's soup.
It's soup.
Soup, entree soup, and
It's
dessert
all
soup.
soup.
It's all soup. Well, the food was an
Your
afterthought.
mind.
I think I have to go with the midsection guy. Yes.
We look forward to satisfying our contractual obligation.
Food was supposed to be an afterthought, but even soup. Come on, it's just soup.
Thank God this nightmare of a job
It's
is over.
soup.
Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding.
It's soup. You're Soylent Green. Now come over here.
It's people.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
I kind of can't.
To whip him.
Bad.
Whip me all you like. I will not budge. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath.
I mean,
Okay.
I just turned away. Oh.
Aww. He almost cried. Wait.
Bitch.
Oh, I can't show him that.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following.
How do I know you have nothing on your person? How do I know you're even...
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on... I solemnly declare that the information I have provided...
I can't let a goblin in though, but maybe I should, but I shouldn't.
If you do, how much gold do you have?
I should have enough.
Negative.
To jail with him?
Remember, you already
I
let
have
one
nothing
goblin
to declare on my. I solemnly declare that the information I
40
have provided
per
is
goblin.
true.
What?
Yeah, there's a. If you let goblins in, it's like a 40 gold penalty.
Yeah, it's a 40 gold fine.
You
I have
81.
80 gold.
Oh, you have 81. Okay, I had less.
I could let him in. It'll just be expensive. Or I could send him to jail. But they requested. Treatment a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exception. Just let him in. I'll take the fine. If it's worth it. If it's not, like, if it's not the 4-star thing, I'll rewind it and do it again.
You should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime.
Oh!
Here's the password.
Oh,
Come.
so only
It will open your eyes to what's happening in the
for-
sprawl.
The ones I let in, not the planners.
Interesting.
And I have another thing with the password. But it's only... There was a way to get around paying that darn fine? Maybe there's a way to not paying around. I don't... Huh? Now how can we get
I am
around?
a citizen of the sprawl. I have nothing to declare.
Hmm. Fuck the striker. Fuck the striker. They're the one who's super angry about this.
Lil, you have been appointed to this post to uphold the law.
I am filling in for my dad. That's it.
Well, your dad was appointed to this post to uphold the law. And you're representing him right now. If you let this person in, you will be fined. If you do not pay the fine, you and your father will wind up in one of the sprawl's finest hotels.
Ooh.
That was a joke to break the tension. Prison. You will wind...
Gotta find a way to approve him without, you know...
I have no further...
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all...
I am a law-abiding citizen of the sprawl. Why should my being a goblin impact the security of it? The treatment of my people, and indeed most all non-humans in the sprawl, is a disgrace, a national embarrassment. So once again I say...
Look, I agree that it's awful that non-humans have been singled out by this decree. Is there any way you could help me pay the fine that I would be charged by letting you in?
I will have no part in paying 1 cent towards the draconian and completely illegal...
Then that's that. Turn him down. He won't help himself, then,
Not
you know, that's...
good enough. I'm not leaving. You want me to go? Call the other guards.
Ooh.
Either I walk through these gates or I go to prison. The choice is yours.
I just deny him. Oh, wow, you legit just can't pull the lever. Damn. He made his choice, then.
He said it.
I get it. You're just following orders. I am going to prison on behalf... Still, you should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password.
I'm going to jail. You've all written the letter and avoided paying the fine, but is that what you think our game is about at this point? Really? Wow, now they're just going fourth wall break.
Yeah, no kidding.
Try again. What if I just talk to him all 3 times? No?
Try it.
He's a sassy little bastard.
I have no.
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins.
I am a law-abiding citizen.
I am a law-abiding
The
citizen.
treatment of my people. So,
Look, I agree.
I
This
will
guy's
have
a male
no part.
Karen.
Goddamn Karen Goblin.
I understand that the doors to the sprawl are closed to my people today.
Honestly, even kind of has
You have a
the
choice,
same
kid.
haircut too.
Either you let me in and incur the penalty. I'm sorry that you're the one in this position, but I must take this stand for the good of us all.
I understand why you're doing this, but it's a difficult choice to make.
Either way, today you're a part of history. Not good enough. Either I walk.
All I could do.
Hey, Desmond doesn't make it easy on you.
Yeah.
I get it. You're just still.
There's nothing I can do. No.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for. Say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
Oh my.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to...
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure.
Thank you. You...
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I don't think that's really nice. Oh. Oh, no, those are ice sculpting tools.
That's my chisel.
Yoink.
I'm allowed to have the...
Yoink. They're mine now.
Mine now.
This is officially the worst.
You're good to go.
Yeah.
I'm just borrowing.
Highway robbery, dude.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing...
It's unrecognizable. It's modern art. I'm sure to... I should just let her go instantly. I think that's the only thing I can do.
But it's funny.
It is funny.
Where's Hamish? I need you to listen.
And besides, she knows Hamish. You can call the councilwoman? Maybe I could, but I don't want to waste time.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Oh. Yep, poor Star. Let her get it. Work away. I did it. I done did it. Huh. Deemed acceptable. Accept this gold as a token for honoring the ways of Klapala. Ooh, 100 gold, 150 gold. Or just 100 gold. Ooh.
Ooh.
30 gold for my ship. My day ruined by Chuck.
God damn it, Chuck.
Uh-oh. It's doing something.
On its own?
Yeah.
Oh no, it just disappeared.
It pooped. Satan?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Salve ile espuela. Regno meo grata.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
Quid Ruiz, curparum nudimus.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immodatio, dircis immortem vitare velis.
Dakota ring his nipples.
Quia pueresa, non custoditus abira, tauque tantum
Whip him!
This one doesn't work. Consumam. Non io cari, nunc facerem
These
maliquid,
tools aren't
si
working.
esem tibi. Ego sum dima, egeus meum cisio ad similes homines inops necabo. Num incipiam dedecam antiquam te interficiam? Sige, bene. Dege, novem, octo, septem,
The line is dead?
sex, quinque, quatuor,
Whoa!
tres,
He's counting down.
duo et demidium, duo, unum et demidium, unus, gravissime non omnibus hoc facio, hoc extremum fato est refactende unde venistis.
This isn't working.
Ignosce haedus.
The line is dead.
Ah!
Well.
I burned Mortis.
Mortis.
Adimero terrible colesi esse. Interum coner? Sí, señor.
Iterum?
You again.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immodatio, dircis immortem vitare velis.
It's all in Espanol.
Quia pueresa, non custoditus abira, tauque tantum momenta abis andequam tu consumam.
Everything's in Spanish.
Non io cari, nunc facerem maliquida, si esem tibi. Ego sum dima, egeus meum cisio ad similes homines inops necabo.
Everything's in Latin.
Num incipiam dedecam antiquam te interficiam?
What the f was that? That was next level.
Reasonable response.
Freak out. Little is actually so freaked out that she is at complete loss for words with having stumbled across space and time and having gone toe-to-toe with an interplanetary demon.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
I think we need to go throw out the time machine now.
Mm-hmm.
Manifested a magnificent Mabel Matroni. I didn't even get to choose. She's like, we're going here.
I'm done.
Oh yeah, she's just running to be.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
Well, more like a
I'm
fire
not
to
gonna keep
body
doing this forever.
to demon.
You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the Chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
No. I can go to the Goblin headquarters this time. Coupons. They're Morty's.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Oh.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
What's the deal with mole people?
What's this?
Gone back to where it started to find myself in light. Apart for more than a lifetime, but now it'll be right. P.S. Remember to bring your running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't.
Remember to bring your running shoes. The stadium? Hat.
This hat.
It is not fantastic.
You've been at this a while.
Let's get another metal detector. Yeah! Speedos de los Titos Matants face. Kiss kiss. Oh look, it's the Lady of Murder. She got another head.
Ah, here she is. The little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
Yay, me.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvog blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their fortunes. Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper who...
Kapla.
Kapla.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury. Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog Pledge of Unwavering Loyalty, as is our custom.
And that's my cue to leave.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk.
Oh no, they're out of milk.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody.
How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well, then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I'll see what I can do.
You know, that works too.
Yeah.
I think I've done it.
The ship was officially offered to gig. Thanks, Edward Woodruff. His utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake for so many high-rank and well-armed individuals. Remember the words his parents told him, Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party magician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least Mom and Dad would be pleased. Layman panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he'd been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild, and raced home to a tower. Once safe behind magical wards, conjured a ferret to eat the letter, so no one else would be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning in Sprawl. Because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information. Selective memories fell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter. Its contents. With the wave of the wand, he muttered, Catation! Arcus became blissfully ignorant again. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret. Articulus conjured to eat the evidence. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How is he supposed to live in this ferret life, knowing what he knows? Sure, he wasn't only a foot-long, charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his sides, not just rodents and mustelid warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could easily conquer anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the Sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Fortunately, the sound of retching ferret caught the attention of Arceus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection to why he'd conjured the ferret in the first place. But he was so damn sure it wasn't so it could throw up on his nice rug. The mage then summoned the ferret before it could get the contents of the stomach up. The result, the fate of Sprawl remained uncertain.
No.
His fate as a goblin-sized shackles were placed on his wrists and was thrown into the cart in the dungeon. Never made it to its destination. Interesting. RPG. Jury is at a club with a little ogre catered to females of all species who tended to the rad, spiky haircuts, tattoos, copious piercings, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy music. The devil. You know, I could try reading that all. I don't think it'll work.
You might. You actually hold on. Don't. You might summon him.
Let us have a look, shall we? The demon had never seen a creature like that little guardian that appeared randomly before him that day. He didn't understand the word he was saying, and at last disappeared for a long time. He could do it without any experience, if we're being honest. He was having a rough day, and it certainly wasn't made any better by some girl interrupting him at intervals so he could get on with his day. Some nerve.
Wow.
Blep.
Good morning! You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the Sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack.
The Quack!
For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today. Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Oh no.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
Wait. Wait. Quack. 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 It's
Hiya,
Ari
sweetie.
the
Are you almost
Panda
ready to go?
I am.
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush...
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding.
That's great news. So we can have a day, just you and me?
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
Patted melon.
No.
Patted melon. Reh. You speak of patted and the one comes.
And that's a skunk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Had a fart.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it.
Shrimp pocket.
Shrimp pocket.
This food is very efficiently laid out. And look, there's a waiver to fill out before it's allowed to be eaten.
I like how it's Campbell's soup.
This food is very...
Yeah, some Campbell. Some Damble.
What an absolute waste of money. This would have been just as well off flushing a
Something is off. The markings on the... Why is there markings on the ground?
Oh, you know.
Skunk, did you wipe your butt on the ground again?
No. I didn't put arcane
Hello, Mr.
ruins all over
Melroy.
the floor.
Enjoying the big...
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for. I'm going to do it when the officiant asks...
Oh, he's gonna get shot.
Security at an event like this is... Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious.
Huh.
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well, it's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the sprawl has
that's
acquired a powerful...
The symbols on the ground are part of the painting that the goblin did.
Oh, right. The war paint.
How exciting! I spend so much time studying history, but today I wonder how this day will be viewed by future generations.
Mr. Hat Guy, do you think he has a good hat yet?
This hat...
It's not as fantastic.
He's getting there.
He's getting there.
Eddie, baby!
Good night,
You ready
Frodo.
for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me! It's Lil!
Oh, my good friend.
I didn't say we were.
I didn't say a word.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
Oh my.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
I have an idea.
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
I was about to say he's stepping on glass.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
Your choices will have an effect on Sprawl.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to see this.
There, Your Grace.
Where?
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
Let's see.
I was about to say that wizard high as fuck.
He is
I saw
high.
the
Current
pot
trip
leaf.
count at? We need at least
He's
30
a high
4
wizard.
stars.
He's cool.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glass?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier.
Duh.
And my boot is filling up with blood.
What?
Everyone's feet are getting cut up with glass.
Fine, I'll
What
go.
the fuck?
You stay here. Just try not to cut your other foot. Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Betting at this ball game, of course. She's got a gambling addiction. We'd have to be on the lookout. There's also a fake Mrs. Abernathy. The dungeon? The dungeon. Miss Rabbit.
in the dungeon.
She's a
Getting her
kinky
freak
bitch.
on. Yeah, getting her freak on.
She's a freaky granny. Oh. What are you doing here?
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but...
Interesting.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
Wait, that's Majora's Mask.
Which one?
Up top, middle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
heart-shaped one.
And well, there's
The
the Loki mask.
Yep, and then there's also MF Doom.
Oh.
Will has a
he
new master
references.
now, and he lives a very comfortable life. And he got to be a jockey in a polo match. And he's rich now, too, and likes to flash his money around. Here's thanks to you, Lil.
Oh, some free money.
Where is my cummerbund?
Apparently, that's all I'm getting for information here. See, I was figuring she was going to be at the stadium. Because she's a, betting addict, and that's where she was last time. Maybe she's at the tavern having a drink. Old people like to drink, right? Whoa.
Getting crunk.
Yo.
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I get to spend the day with my boyfriend and his kid. His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare.
Oh, Denise.
This is the girl who stole her husband.
Oh.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being celebrated.
Is Butterdog.
There's Grandma. Hi, Butterdog. Here's Granny.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Mrs. A, I need your
Damn.
help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
Oh.
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them
like
to
the art
read the
style.
odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball game.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, one plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Seems solid and easy. Your choice will have an effect on Sprawl. I don't like the sound of that.
Get them shrimps.
I want them shrimps. Wait! The dig site's open. It wasn't open before.
Maybe you can go steal someone's lunch.
Let's see. Something I can keep in the freezer and never eat. Can we eat an ice sculpture? Oh! I found a power crystal. I'm a famous
Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all. That's good, right?
Bro, it's just two geese sculpted in ice. It's impressive that you sculpted it, but it doesn't mean shit. It's just two geese.
Excuse me,
It means you
Mr.
make geese.
Person.
Good afternoon.
It also seems to be two
I'm
males,
here
so they're
today
probably fighting over
representing
courtship.
Catering
They
Corp
want to
regarding a
fuck.
contract to provide the sustenance.
I mean, it's a wedding.
Can I have one single appetizer
Fuck
to
it,
bring
you
to
think
my
I want a kid
poor,
9 months later?
hungry,
Hell no. 2-month
starving
honeymoon, then
grandmother?
debate on a kid
I am
after
legally
raising
bound
2
to share
dogs
this
minimum for
collection
5
of
years each.
foodstuffs labeled accordingly.
You're all heart.
Sex, optional. Condoms, not optional. Consent, absolutely.
Yeah. Whoa.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear.
Oh no!
like
Oh no!
food.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This was not Mrs. Abernathy.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those
My mother
glasses?
doesn't have tempura bananas and chocolate. I'm gonna fucking lose
Good
it.
lasses. Yes.
It's creepy Abernathy again.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her.
Man, I could go grab another plate. It's not that difficulty.
I am here today representing.
Got any more grub?
Have you filled out requisition form 88B.7?
No. I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants some.
No one new here. Maybe now I should go check out the dig site. Now that a screaming creature that steals faces is on the loose.
Its face looks kind of like for titty.
Oh. Titty face. Oh, if it isn't the douchebag. What do you want?
I'm right here, you know.
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
That it?
She does leave her little guard.
Yes, I want to reach into the hole. I found a power
Always
crystal.
reach into holes.
I found a power crystal. Now, should I be worried that there's a demon little old lady running around wild?
Nah.
Check the guard shed.
Well, guard your check shed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's the boys.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today. Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gates closed.
The gang.
Will, we wanted to help you escape your stupid job.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil.
Hell yeah.
What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding.
That's so stupid. Ditch it.
Sorry, guys. They need me. Maybe we can play together after.
Interesting.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
People are about to fucking
Come
lose to
find us when you're
Costco.
not pretending to be a weird grown-up. or
They're
something.
getting rid of the churro.
I'm sorry, guys.
What?
Get rid of the churro.
Yeah.
Yep, they're getting rid of the churro and they're giving you a single chocolate chip cookie for $2.50 instead.
What?
Eat ass.
What? It's a sin to get rid of churros.
Squirrel.
Oh my god.
He's bitter.
He's bitter. He's bitter.
Yes, we know I'm bitter, thank you.
Bitter, sweet, and sour?
Swear to God.
Man.
They are also getting rid of all seating across Costco. They will be only doing standing tables from now on for the same space.
Mrs. Abernathy.
Really? I was
Plated
just at a
food is a
Costco.
no-go.
You
That's
ate it, didn't
silly.
you? That means I lost 10
Increased
gold to Arthur
membership
saying you
price,
wouldn't.
parents
Thought that could be a
app,
problem
raises
with you.
for everybody.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they...
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh. Never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
Sounds like Costco's.
I found rat. Found rat friend.
Rat.
Rat.
One bottle of Petrardian Fizzy, please, Arda. No need to check my ID.
So
I
I
am
had a laugh
absolutely
last
underage.
night after you went to bed, Dice.
You know I can't
found
do
that
that
ore
now.
farms are
We'd lose
broken.
our liquor license.
They
if
are.
we had one.
Yep. Which sucky. What?
But no,
Or a food handling
I was
license.
playing with
We shouldn't be
Saban for a
allowed to
little bit
operate. It's
last
too much
night.
pressure.
Emma, hold on in
and
there.
long story short, Saban discovered that he accidentally created the Anubis farm.
A new farm, huh? I heard that Anubis
No,
got stronger.
Well, the thing is,
We're prepping for the
he
post-wedding rush
found that the
on
bushy
the house, but-
and the
Deal.
king duck, if you put them in the breeding farm together, they produce Anubises.
Fancy. Oh shit,
Yeah.
there's a whole bunch of Ooh, Ash. Maybe Ash would have some booze.
I had some booze. I had a nitro coffee
That looks like
martini.
Yeah.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute.
What?
This isn't Councilwoman Ash.
I'm streaming.
Who is this?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The Councilwoman would never tell me she values my work or call me by my real name. It's always Intern Boy or Bozo or the worst of them all, Trav-ass.
But I mean, if you kicked up.
Listen, Trav ass.
Listen, Trav ass. I need to find a bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Petrardian Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash. Not without getting something in return, anyway.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
I suppose I could let you have
200 gold?
200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox.
Another way?
I don't have that kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
All right, we get it already. Jeez.
So it's a fetch quest chain. Let's see, where would I get... Well, I guess the merchant would have something. Or the Goblin headquarters. Or I could actually just go to the stadium. Let's check Garby. He's always got a bunch of useless crap in his store.
Maybe the crap is not so useless.
Dun dun dun.
Maybe it is. Useful crap.
I mean, there is a... Let's see.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's and...
The shovel blade.
Notice a bottle of Petroleum Fizzy and grab your shelf for 150.
Holy markup, Guardman! What's the deal with the Petrardian Fizzy? Why has it gone up while everything else has gone down?
Everyone's been going nuts for this stuff today. That's my last bottle.
I'm not made of money. Any chance there's something you want me to find from someone else to trade for that last bottle?
Nope. Only taking cold hard cash today.
No.
I'll find another bottle.
Suit yourself.
I shouldn't buy anything.
But what about his random crap?
We didn't have any good random crap. Just had crap. Maybe the Goblin headquarters? I mean, you know, goblins might have goblin ball stuff. I'm just saying.
Goblin these nuts.
How about that? Oh, look, it's the twins.
Viva la Gabalucion! Viva la Gabalucion!
Oh, there's the big mama.
I knew I never should have introduced them to each other. Kelly was my hairdresser.
Some pretty compelling literature around here.
Finally, a group that does not belittle me for my lack of
Yes,
skills,
it's him.
my poorly chosen name, or my pixelated skin.
Everyone, meet Buttface.
This is my favorite gag of the game, honestly. Just that guy right there.
Just Buttface.
Finally, a group.
Alright. Well, no one's gonna help me here. Alright. Well, I should have got... Let's check out the main place that I should have checked the first.
Your butt.
Oh, you're a butt. You got a cute butt. Well, that's a butt.
Right. I do think I have a good looking ass.
Yeah, it's attached to a cute looking face.
Hey.
Oh, look, it's you.
Butt face?
Excuse
No.
me, Miss...
Hello. Would you like another?
Like the goblin.
Yeah, that might be a...
Excuse me?
I got a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Sure is.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of...
Travis.
Travis. And hey, give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today.
Oh no, last time they gave me their sweatband.
Gross.
Last time they gave me their sweatband, there was a very sweaty incident. It was hot and sweaty.
Oh my.
There was a big slip. Big slip. This game has been entertaining of swears and random shit and Satan and child murder. I've been murdered multiple times.
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Also, I think I have a fear of Beauty and the Beast now.
There's only a couple of Molotovs.
I think she had a knife.
Councilwoman
I mean,
Ash?
yes.
It had.
No, it's Lil.
Yeah, and I did
Just
take
got
it. I did
something
take
I
it
think
away.
you'll like.
And she did threaten to burn down another orphanage.
A new jab?
It's a disgusting used sweatband from that goblin ball player, Saruna... whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you, and Saruna scores a goal.
You'll find the bottle in the bar cart. Pleasure doing business with you.
Most obvious place. Just took all of the booze and all the bottle glasses.
Well, I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
But that's how you do big smart thing.
Me am brain good.
You are brain good. What all I'm saying, when somebody is singing to you and then throws a Molotov cocktail at a small 12-year-old child.
Yeah, what about it?
She's scary.
Normal weekend stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
Mrs. A, I found you a
Exactly,
bottle
she
of
probably
the
got
fizzy.
them nice glasses.
Bottle of the fizzy for the granny.
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
Love it. Oh, look at those little eyes.
Now she can only see gay. Wait, she can finally see y'all.
Oh.
Damn.
She sees you. Big gay panda bellin.
A rabbit!
Same thing.
Is not.
I got the term. A bot came in and just said exclamation mark discard and I destroyed them. The hose.
Discord.
Dick's on cord. I love you, High Wizard.
Bread.
And Sprangles.
I love you too.
You know a high cutie. Hyder.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
Lil, this is perfect! Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Just said
I just said that.
We both did at the same time.
No,
We did it, Lil!
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
Your choice will affect the sprawl.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
I picked
humans,
lesbian marriage.
Elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike. We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan. We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state. The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Kargan, the floor is yours.
Princess, together our two nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
Charming. Princess Desdemona, you may proceed.
That's so, romantic. Even though our people have differences of opinion on a variety of subjects, going forward we will solve our nation's disagreements with words and mutual respect. But what fun would that be? Nothing can compare to the feeling of conflict resolution through the hunt.
Through the hunt! Ample breeding opportunity. Yes, there is.
There's no chance you're talking about hunting rabbits or pheasant, is there? Ha ha! No.
And now, the presentation of the ceremonial rings. Once you place the sacred rings upon each other's fingers, you may seal this alliance and your marriage with a kiss. And from that moment forward, your lives and indeed your two kingdoms will be forever bound. But first, if there is anyone here who knows of any reason that this couple should not be wed, speak now or forever hold your peace.
3, 2. I object!
I object!
Oh, someone else objects.
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Where's this going?
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards! Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards, stand down. Chuck, what are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Ooh.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long. For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
Non-human guest cheer.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Hey!
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Don't.
I'll give you,
You
some
can't.
gravy.
Oh.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
I'm on the edge of my f***ing seat here.
I will, Chuck.
He's
I
gonna
will marry
come.
you.
I think he just did.
What?
What?
This isn't going to work out. People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover. And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl. Watch out, Lil. What is that?
The plot thickens! By rejecting the leader of Pachard's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege and have deemed unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise we'll lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring from our weapons of war. Loving kisses, the kingdom of Pachard.
Aren't they poor?
They are poor, but they're also the source of gunpowder and sulfur.
Okay, just blow them up first.
Exactly.
End of part 1.
Dun dun.
Dun dun. Continue. Little Guardsman. It was only the first episode.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes
Lard,
are
thank
holding
you for the
toe-to-toe
biddies.
against the pungent Petradians.
Oh, pungent
But
Petradians.
back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier. And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
Oh, this game changed very dramatically all of a sudden. I don't think I'm a guardsman anymore. I think I'm an army in doctrine.
Any questions?
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
I thought my job was to decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do two things now.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing two things.
Up until now, we've
Aw,
tolerated
Gabby,
a
thank you.
2-star average with you, Guardsman.
Aw.
Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over. Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Oh boy.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Both.
Oh my god.
Awkward pause.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine,
Yes.
I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to see the appeal of your first plan.
I thought you might. Goodbye, Lil.
Level 8. The Royal Wit. After months of the siege, Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If Guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, if you're contact either myself, Lieutenant Stryker, or Lieutenant Stryker. So, Ash or Stryker. Leadership will be reflected on your star ranking. Alright, gotta make sure I call them then. Any individual or group coming from the outside of Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted like with item 1. The decision to admit to anyone fit the description should be run by either me or Stryker. Looks like I'm going to be calling them a lot. Vessel is becoming responsible for the drafting individual service line. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. And though it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, it's not always the case. Hello, Gardos. I'm breaking in the new assistant down here at the dungeon. Go easy on him. If you get him when you call. Oh no. Malcolm has a weird assistant now. I'm still juiced up and ready to go. Alright. Let's see what we got. 6 people.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Yeah, I got that.
He doesn't look like the smartest lad, but...
Now what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
Glory Ann?
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
Elmer, faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
Oh.
Scandalous.
Doesn't sound like much of an engagement then, does it?
She took my ring and promised to be my wife. Then she broke that promise the very next day.
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
Huh.
Do you really think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing. Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
I don't know if I should let you in. You seem kind of like, you know, an idiot.
An idiot who's had his heart broken.
You're not helping your case.
What do you guys think? Is he too dumb?
I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't trust him with a butter knife, let alone a weapon, so...
I'm declining him.
Yeah, he doesn't really have good motivation.
I don't think I can, in good conscience, send you to the front, Elmer. Go home, find Glory Ann, and talk to her.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I was making one of those, what do you call it, hasty decisions I always make. I'll go home and see my Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man, and I'll make the biggest apology banner anybody ever saw.
What's an apology banner?
It's the easiest way to say you're sorry. So long, ma'am. You take care now. Glory Ann, I'm a coming.
Oh.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
You know, I think war might do this man some good.
Yeah.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met. It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the Sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich people-friendly nation.
You really think the people of the Sprawl are dumb enough to sink their own bank?
Inevitably. People flock to BS at the first real sign of danger.
I mean, yeah. Huh. Why don't you tell me some truth, you know? Get a little truth out of you, you know?
Honestly, what does it all matter anyway? I've spent my entire life accumulating one of the largest fortunes in the Sprawl, but what good is it without my darling whelp? If only I could speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind if it would get me back my whelp.
Lovers. That makes so much more sense. It was an abusive relationship.
Oh.
And
Wait,
now he sees
I know
that he was real bad.
It's Malcolm. It's Malcolm. Whelps.
This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great?
I know it. He was there last time when I was wandering around.
Just read the cards! Oh, okay. This is the dungeon of Malcolm the Great. May I take a message?
Wait, who is this?
Who is this?
Lil.
Oh, Lil! It's me, Whelp!
I thought so. Listen, there's someone here I think would like to speak with you. Go ahead.
Well, is it really you?
It is, Your Grace.
Wilb, I never thought I'd see you again.
Well, we are on the phone.
How are you? Have you been treated poorly?
No one ever treated me as poorly as you, sir.
I miss you, well.
I miss you too, sir.
Come, run away with me. We can leave this all behind us and start again with all of my
To be fair, I know
money.
someone who's just like that.
Sir, I never cared a jot for your money. I only wanted to be with you.
Oh, Whelp, my heart sings. No matter what happens to me now, I will dedicate my remaining life to you.
What about your remaining money?
I'll donate it to the poor. Just kidding, but I won't take it away with me today.
Good enough. Get in there and reunite with your friend.
Yeah. History will say they were
Wait.
just very good friends.
True love conquers all. Way to go, Cupid. I admitted him in. And then they fucked.
Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I think I know who this is. It's the wife.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion, like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
Oh, Elmer John,
yeah.
what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me, to get as far away from that fool as possible.
Uh-oh. We got some drama.
I take it you're Glory Ann.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
And And you're sick of these lunk-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation?
Exactly. Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter. He won't be able to smooth talk his way back into my heart after doing something so stupid like running off and joining the war. At this point, it doesn't matter if you let him in or not. Either way, I've made up my mind.
Come on. You really don't want to know if he was or wasn't drafted? What if he's at home waiting for you with a big old apology banner that says, "I'm a fool, take me back"?
He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
He was just balls deep in me. It was a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding. I don't know why I want to X-ray her. Oh, what's that?
That's my Elmer John. Oh, you're such a fool, Elmer. But I will carry this picture with me always.
Makes sense to me. Nice photo.
And the frame's quite nice, too.
This picture looks bumpy. Like someone wrote something on the back of it.
I don't know. I never noticed that before. But reading time's over.
I can't read anyway.
That's true. I feel like I need to rewind this so I can read the bumpies. I think I need to scan her. Scan her and then use the decode, I think.
It was Braille
Where
the
is-
entire time.
I have...
Did a hope...
As a matter...
Oh,
Alright. Let's scan her. Take the photo, decode it, lick the skunk, lick the skunk.
That's my...
Makes sense.
And
this picture...
I don't know.
Lick the cater, lick the cater, lick the cater. Ah, my tongue burns. Let's decode it.
Let me see that picture, Glorianne.
Okay, but don't break the frame.
Decode.
My dearest Glorianne, if I ever lose my temper and run off to join the war, please know that it was probably in haste. Despite what my heart wants, to always be by your side, if I'm going to the army, don't follow. Or if I'm not, then I look forward to your letters from the front. Love, your Elmer John. That's just so specific and bizarre. I take it you're Glory.
That's me.
I get it. You're sick of these
eggs.
Well, I'm gonna have to decline again. I just can't. Those two lovebirds are idiots.
Now,
They're
I'm
meant
not
for
doing
each
this
other.
because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
I understand.
Unfortunately,
And I'm
love
not
knows
doing
no
this
bounds,
because
nor
I
ethics,
didn't
nor
draft him
reasoning.
and I want you two to be together.
No, it doesn't.
Understood.
Loves the
I'm
bitch.
doing this because
It
I
really
don't
is,
think you
considering
fully
there are
thought
people that
this
have literally
through.
fallen in love and
I'm
have had
denying
sex with a
your
cactus.
recruitment
So, I
into
mean,
the army.
Here we are.
I guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go
And a
home and
car.
talk things over with Elmer and...
I've dated some people
Wait.
that were a little prick.
Now will you tell me? What happened
Not
to him?
quite like that.
Did he get drafted into the war?
I didn't send him to the front. I think you'll find he'll be waiting for you
Is it
when you
considered
get home.
acupuncture
Big
or
ol'
piercing?
apology
if it's stuck
banner
in your
and
ball
all.
sack?
Thank goodness.
I guess it depends if you keep it, huh?
Yeah, if you remove the acupuncture, if you attach permanently, then... Well, you wouldn't be able to, because it's organic.
Oh, hello,
Your body will
Lil.
do bad
Isn't it
things
an
to that.
absolutely beautiful day? Sun
Well, it depends. There are
shining,
some
birds
cactus nails that can just
chirping.
stay
Why,
inside
a
you. Like, I forget which one. It's not the pencil
Nice
cast.
to
it's
see
another
you
one.
again.
Like, it has
You
some
too.
sort of. I forget what it is. It's like some sort of material that's on it, so the body won't absorb it
GLA
properly. It'll
members
just make
from
like
different
a cyst
nations
around
looking
it.
to help each other out. The
Yeah.
GLA sounds like it's thriving.
Speaking of
I had
pencil
that
casts,
happen.
do you have
Sure
those?
is.
Pull out your pencil
We made
cactus.
some
You have them,
major
do not
inroads
plant
with a
those.
sympathetic group of
No,
Petrardian
I had that
miners.
happen,
They've
but
offered
with
to
a
dig
bee
tunnels
stinger.
that will bring food to the
Yeah,
sprawl
like
without
some things the
anyone
body won't
knowing.
absorb. It'll just like leave it in you.
Yeah.
I hope we can get
I
these
got one in the
plans to
top of
Queen
my ear
Desdemona for her
once
stamp of
as a
approval.
kid.
First piercing. Let's go. Bee buddies.
Yeah, like
Those
they started the
plans are
process for
result of our
an industrial,
conference. Without them, I'll have nothing
which
to
I still want
present.
to get.
Honestly, that sounds like an awesome
You
tattoo.
should
Probably
take
the
these.
fucking wasp nest
I'm
with
on
the
my way
beehive.
then.
That sounds rad as fuck.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, like maybe 8 or 9, getting stung by a bee in the ear,
Only
and I
the
remember
bee.
my mom going, you know, like I got it all out. You're good.
Lil, it is all
And
Julian, I hope you have a
years
fantastic
later,
day.
I always had this bump on the top of my ear, and I was poking
I
at it,
sincerely do.
and I gave it a
Thanks,
squeeze, and
Lil.
it went
You're
pop, and
Pop.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? Some black sharp thing.
I missed something in the writ. Oh.
The writ has too many words.
The writ. The writ.
You
Putting on
should
the writ.
apologize.
It should.
oh ha-
Nice.
Back, gonna go
You
put my dishes
too.
away.
The girls were consistent. Best one responsible draft. The fray is the right idea. That's. Oh wait, anything that involves food sources, I have to call them. That would be the problem.
I'm just coming from a.
The G.
It's. We made some. I hope
You should take.
I'm on my.
Let's see. Let's call Ash.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies. Let him in post haste. Let him in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time.
Now I can approve. Had to give the heads up. Goblin with big brain.
Lil, it is.
Julian, I hope.
Do you really mean?
Yeah. Just
I
go.
sincerely do.
Thanks, Lil.
Food tunnels is also what we call the back end of Cater.
Right.
Food tunnel.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines and...
And what? The fact that I have to work a full-time job at age 12?
Yeah, that's gotta be tough.
And the fact that I live alone on top of a dive bar?
Well, you meet some interesting people.
And the fact that my dead mom's still dead?
Oof, yeah, that's pretty rough. Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona. After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Oh, Cecil. Once again, we dance this dance. You come to escort me to bigger and bigger meetings. I make fun of you. Quite the team we are.
I should have stayed in school. She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been very
Nibotu
supportive of how Her
Yiniwa
Majesty's
Babopo
handled
Fuia
things.
Baggy. Situ Hupajipo
She was looking for
Janizibomanajawa.
a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
Well, she can count on me.
I hope so too. The fate of the sprawl may rest in your hands.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
Cecil. Oh,
Hey, Dice.
Hi.
You must help us, child.
So, I temporarily pulled the pals from the iron location because they're either starving or depressed.
Well, that entire location's yours, so you can do with it as you will. And since the only good that base is currently is hand-pick mining at this point, which is fine. Having a place to get ore is good.
By the
We
way,
have been
the
left
location
without
that
shelter.
Zhao had under control that has 9 spots,
Yeah.
it's completely open now.
Why? What happened?
Don't know.
Well,
I'm gonna message Zhao and see what's going on because
unless he
his
moved
whole
to that,
base that
unless he moved to that coal base I told him about.
he probably did.
It's awful.
Scarborough has fallen.
But there's no telling.
The Duchy of Scarborough has been under constant siege for the majority of the war.
Those bastards!
Bastards!
Quite. We finally had to flee. We couldn't stand it any longer. We've been without food for days. Yes, everyone is rather hungry.
This is a problem, because I'm going to have to decline them.
I'm sure the Sprawl would have sent forces to help you if you had asked. I had no...
Yes, it all happened rather suddenly.
Shush, shush, shush. Laundry best kept in-house, Diddums.
Need to talk to Stryker about this.
I spent a summer growing up in Scarborough. What happened there is a crying shame. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees. You may let them in.
Huh.
However, with groups like this, you have to make sure criminals aren't infiltrating the Sprawl, hiding in plain sight. If things were different, we'd give you time to interview them individually. But they...
Make sure no one's carrying illicit goods.
None of them seem to have anything metal on.
We jettisoned anything weighing us down.
You know, I feel like something's off and I want to rewind time for this one.
You must...
We have... It's...
Scott...
Alright, so why don't I give Stryker a call again so I can skip the whole call thing, because it was useless information.
I spent a summer... While... However, with... If they...
Alright. And I want to x-ray them to make sure they're not carrying anything of substance. Oh, what's that?
What you got there?
This? Oh, it's just a letter.
Mind if I read that? Let's see. La la la, late at night while no one is awake. Blah blah blah, lower the drawbridge.
Ah, they're
lower the
traitors.
blade, ba, ba, ba. Long live Prince Phineas? Care to explain?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Bastards!
Right, those bastards. I let them in. Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right. Soon the entire sprawl will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard. Oh, go away. Well spotted, Guardian.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Excellent line, milady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what...
Well, with that settled, the criminal's gone, and I got permission to let them go through. Let the big old lady come in.
Bless you, dear child.
Yes, thanks awfully. As I said, we are incredibly hungry.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
Yay. 4-star, you did the right thing. Previous turn, you unmasked a traitor, and you were kind to refugees. 4-star. I did it. It's nice to Grandma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where do I enlist?
This guy.
You're there. Here.
He is built.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign
Daddy?
me up already. The name is Bosco.
Bosco. This is the third member.
Got a daddy name.
No, this is the third member of the Menage a Trois.
Oh.
A three-way.
Remember, this was the one that was in the arms of the lady. This is Bosco. Now you understand.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way.
That's
and
how all their
I want
problems.
to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
Oh. What's this? Oh. I want an X-ray. I want an X-ray. I want to see what's in there. Oh.
Smash.
It's got a book. It's got something. It's got a note.
What's that?
It's got a picture of himself.
A picture of me.
Nice photo.
But the frame's awful. I hate it.
Then why carry it around?
I was going to give it to Glorianne, but she said no. Do you want it?
No.
Okay.
The picture looks
okay.
bumpy, like someone wrote something on the back of.
Nothing. I don't remember.
Well, I mean, that's why we have 2 bumps in the decoder ring.
Let me see that picture of you.
Okay. Watch out. The frame is broken.
The second sniff.
Give it a.
In war, lonely Elmer is a bust. Win Glorianne or Bosco alone. Just the guys would do it too.
What?
What the heck does that mean?
Looks like somebody tried to write an emotional poem on the back of that picture of me. They're definitely not trying to hint at anything or anything. What a loser, whoever they are.
Think he wants to go to war.
To war.
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for. But I'll need more than just a...
Houlihan.
Bosco Houlihan?
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why
What a
do you want
name.
to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
I trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glorianne.
He's angry that he ran away from Glory.
Well, yeah, because he wants her and she wants him.
I'm drafting him. The big guy. He needed to go.
It would be a good outlet
Listen,
for his
Buster,
anger.
we need you.
My name is Bosco,
I know.
but
Listen, Bosco, we need you.
okay, good. Look out, Elmer John. I'm coming to smash your head like a jug.
Unfortunately, Elmer is not in the army.
Yeah, go get him. If he's there. Honestly, I forget what I did with him.
Wait. Full stars!
Perfect.
True love conquers all. Got Julianne, got the Duchy. And those are the 3 main ones. The other ones, I think you could do whatever you want to them. I know I needed 1 person, because it said I needed somebody for the war. Oh. I gotta go to the Room of War. Or we're
Which
declared.
is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness
I
you're
like
here.
their Macintosh
I've got
computer.
A problem.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn, Lil?
Yes.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
We don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war outright.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints. Or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Oh my.
Yeah. Wait, what?
We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Nah, do it. I don't know.
I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Thank you for your counsel. I always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and it will stay out of the hands of the Mages Guild until we can be certain that it is safe to use in this war.
Then at least allow the guild access to the crystal reserve for the sake of the Sprawl's future.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
I'm just here to support my lady love. It's an important decision, and I want to do anything I can to help.
I think she made a good choice. With you, I mean.
Little angsty man.
I'm glad calmer heads prevailed.
Well, I mean, in reality, it probably is wise that we don't give the untested power of time. You know?
Nah, it's perfectly fine. What kind of consequences could there be?
Latin-speaking Satan?
Time travel has never had any repercussions.
Exactly. Never any problems.
I do it all the time.
I know.
Travel.
You travel. Eat the bunny, eat the bunny, eat the bunny, eat the bunny, skeet the bunny,
No.
skeet the bunny.
No!
I mean, I am time traveling right now.
100%.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Without at least one of us there.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer, rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion, or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said court.
And she is here.
What?
She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
It would have been 1,000% better if it was fart reverb. 1,000%. If that was fart reverb, I would have just lost it.
In my brain, it was fart
You're
reverb.
here.
Hey,
We
Jack.
heard you got summoned to talk to the Queen and her
Javen,
new
chocolate
choice
milk.
of partner for some kind of special quorum.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to
Hello.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
This is Little Guardsman, a game basically that's a very cartoony, Papers, Please with a very adult twist.
Can I go now?
You're dismissed.
You know, I am already covered in the Jicker mold. Scrub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the bub. What a game started off with cute and innocent. My character is 12 years old, and they
Brent.
got murdered multiple times so far.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Everyone is infected with the mold.
Great! Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
That's good?
You bet it is.
True.
If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats! I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Oh.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money,
Cool.
we can buy out from under them.
Good for
As
the
far as
rats.
landlords go, they aren't the worst.
Yeah, they own
I
that
could do
hustle.
without all the hissing.
Raise it
Hey,
3
that
hours
reminds
per-
me.
Wow, they
Lil,
really
you
let
got a
Ray
letter in the
drop
mail.
off.
I mean,
How did that
I mean, he got the
Never
600,
mind.
so like,
A
all
letter?
right.
From who?
let him edge.
From Hamish.
A letter
It's
from
okay.
Dad?
He'll
Gimme.
he'll have one last tease when he's at like 10 minutes, maybe 1 minute.
Hey,
Maybe
sweet
I'll be
pea,
that mean.
how's everything back home? I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more.
Oh my.
I miss you. I know you might be
Ray's
scared
done
right
that
now,
to a lot
but
of
don't
people
be.
though, so I
It'll
mean,
take tougher stuff than this
Oh,
little war to
okay,
do
so
in your
yeah,
old dad.
this is just payback.
Please let me know
Karma.
that you're
Oh,
all
yeah.
right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing. I love you, Lil. Dad.
Also, Jake, invite me to next Lethal Company. I'd love to play
Love
more of
you
that
too,
game.
Dad. But what should I write back to him? If I
Great
tell him things are
asset.
tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But
Good
if I tell
night.
him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. Oh boy, neither.
Are you talking to me?
No.
No. Should I be positive or should I be honest?
I think it's always better to be honest.
It's a little letter that expresses her honest feelings about how difficult it is for her. Are you sure? Yes. Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl.
There.
Everyone will
that should
remember
do it.
that.
Hey,
Yes.
Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
I love Big Booby Mage. She's very nice. What's he doing here?
Lil, I'm being discreet. Isla bet me 5 gold that I couldn't steal a bottle of fizzy when Arda's distracted.
How are you planning to do that?
I figure if I wait long enough, one of the rats will bite her and she'll freak out and maybe run around a bit.
Solid plan.
I love it.
I mean, if there's enough rats, yeah. But you
think
kind of
I've
have to
done
like piss off rats before they get bitey.
Rats are affectionate.
Mm-hmm.
I want a pet rat, but you can't have one where I live. Rats are illegal.
Really?
Yeah, all of Alberta has a rat ban.
Wow.
Oh, here's the love story. Reunited with his darling, Grumpkin T. Dankworth as a changed man. Together the two traveled through the Calendar, sailed Lake Inez, and even summered in Fireball Canyon. He laughed as he never laughed in all of his days, and their nights are filled with food and wine, music and love. They ran, holding hands, through fields of flowers. On one such trip, Grumpkin clutched at his chest. His heart has overflowed. More accurately, he suffered a massive heart attack. Try as he might to revive his former master and now true love, Whelp was unable to resuscitate the old man. A simple funeral was held, and the widower Whelp counted himself lucky to have ever had such a love in his life.
Aww.
As for his substantial riches, they were held by Mr. Dunghead of BS until such time Mr. Danksworth's will was read. The old man had donated the entirety of his fortune to the GLA. A small flower garden was built in his honor. He donated to the goblins. Next time they arrived at Vectron, Julian was able to prepare a lavish birthday party for his friend, Gary. Every goblin, troll, halfling, cyclops, and mole person who was anyone was there. It was a bright spot, otherwise been dark for a few months. With the present, Julian gave Gary a pure, unrefined power crystal that he received from visiting miners. Because of its unearthly glow reflecting Gary's eyes as he inserted the power crystal into his practice wand, he thanked Julian profusely for the most precious present. It never left his sight from that day. Next day, Julian presented the plans he was carrying to the city council about the food tunnel. The system was dug underneath the wall sprawl, allow food to secretly and safely move throughout it. After a short period of deliberation, the council realized just how hungry they all were and unanimously approved the plan. Someone will arriving to start digging up a tunnel soon, but it's up and up pretty hush-hush. The new plans bringing food in the city councils worked their way through the Bureau of the Sprawl. There were enough rations for the refugees to eat, and space was made for them at the refugee camp. Springing up down the docks, the Duchess was not impressed by her new surroundings, but to be honest, she's a very difficult person to please. Swift Duchess was on the trader who lowered the drawbridge in the middle of the night, allowing the enemy to enter. The villain was hanged in town square. Brutal, certainly, but this is war, and it's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, it made for a fine day's entertainment, as there are no video games in Sprawl to keep people amused.
Holy shit.
Public hangings.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh, what is going on?
Fight.
Battle!
You won!
Sprawl victorious for this battle.
Yay.
The garrison station at Sprawl's secret western food depot successfully repelled the invading Petarian forces. The Sprawl reserved food sources are safe from the enemy greedy hands and empty stomachs. Bosco's repressed feelings and lifetime compensation at the gym led him to fight impressively on the battlefield, inspiring all around him. Elmer John went home and talked things over to Gloria Ann. They called the engagement back and got married soon after. They did it. They fucked. Your draft choices led to victory in battle achievement.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was successful. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Wait, what?
Oh, they said... Oh, God.
Oh.
It's my banana bread.
Oh, my.
What was that? Speak up.
Tank bursting through the wall.
I wish my grandson was here.
Oh, God.
Oh, my.
Well, then, that's certainly a big
Hey,
sale.
a letter arrived from
War
Dad.
is a prick.
War's murder.
Dear Lil, thanks for writing me back, but your letter concerned me. I'm sorry to hear that you and everyone aren't doing so well. Worrying about you kept me up all night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. And the next day at roll call, when they were asking if anyone was a mechanic, I yawned and stretched and they thought I was volunteering. So now I'm stuck with mechanic duty for the next big battle.
Uh-oh.
They say this time it'll be fought in the air, and it's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But my grandfather was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me when I went to visit him as a kid. What the hell are you doing here, kid? Get out of here! Can't you see I'm trying to look for things to fix so I don't have to spend time with your grandmother? So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix. And then I'll help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad. That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
Interesting.
Anyways, I better go. Drop me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such bad news. If I accidentally volunteer for something I'm not trained for again, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
Yeah, but
I'm so
look at all
glad
the
he's okay.
information he gave
I'll write
you.
him another letter.
It's quite the adventure. Yeah.
And keeps your dad safe.
My spies reform means that there is increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy inner circle. Do with that information as you can. The enemies are hating each other? In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching to battle with. Although proposed for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, extend my association from the Catering Corp every possible courtesy. And don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Let's see here, as they say. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Middleman. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad-type woman. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused. As I was running away, I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me, I'm batting 1,000. I've got all the answers, call me now. Malcolm the Fortune Teller. Sweet Jesus. Wait, what? I'm short crystals. That's strange. I had them all full last time.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
Am I dealing with...
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the Sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen... Daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen... Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen...
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
Let's see. Alright, what information we
Let me in, peasant!
I don't think she should be standing
wow,
there.
I didn't realize you were royalty.
Well, I'm not.
So that means you are also a peasant, right? And it's Queen Desdemona now, so put some respect on her name.
Very well. Let me in, person of equal social standing. Queen Desdemona will want to hear what I have to say.
This guy thinks he's my equal?
I don't think you were talking to me, but I...
Shh, you're right. I wasn't talking to you. I should probably just bounce his ass.
Tell me the truth, weird old man. Why are you here? Spray.
it is my intention to divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people. We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
Huh. He wants... Oh, this is the discerning thing, remember? He's willing to give up information to get food. Is it worth it? Let's talk to Ash.
Terms of immediate and unconditional surrender, is it? Let them in, but make sure you know exactly what is on their mind. You know what they say, keep your enemies close, and your friends so close you're practically kissing.
Is that what they say?
Whoa.
Sure is, and I should know. I have a lot of friends.
Ooh.
With that philosophy, I'm not surprised.
Approved. Can I keep you close, Ari?
I'm already here, though.
Closer. Closer.
Oh.
Thank you. Hopefully this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Yeah, Gogeta?
Yeah. Oh, 4-star.
Gogeta gonna smooch.
Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the Queen.
He's been cruising for one for a bit now.
I'm the smoocher. What the?
Ahoy, child manning the gate!
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
What?
He doesn't have a hot air balloon, though.
No, he doesn't.
How did he...
He's just a guy in a basket.
How did he get here?
One moment.
Just gonna... Just...
Yeah, the dad did say something about planes.
This is my heat source.
It doesn't need
fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom.
Problem.
You can't just say boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
Yes. Why? Do you have something more suitable?
Garby might have the blowtorch.
Yeah, but what about a dwarven tinkerer?
He might.
Hey there. Wondering if you've got anything that could inflate a hot air balloon.
Sorry, Lil. I don't have anything like that on hand, and I've got my hands full with the war effort, so I can't craft anything for you right now.
Well, that didn't work.
Like I said, Garby has the flame torch I gave him.
You give him a go then. See if it works.
One time.
I'm surprised a dwarven tinkerer would have literally nothing.
He's in the middle of wartime.
Ahoy!
Yeah, I suppose. But everyone's in the middle of wartime.
Tinkerer? I barely know her.
Oh.
Although
This is my...
trying to figure out who was Helena Halfling. Which one's Helena Halfling? I don't remember that person.
I don't remember her either.
Hey there. Wondering if you've got anything that could inflate a hot air balloon.
I've got the blowtorch you sold me.
Do it!
That would work great.
It's just taking up space in my shop, so tell him he can have it. I'll send it over to the airfield for him to pick up.
Thanks, Garby. All right, pal. You've got yourself a new heat source.
Huzzah! Thank you, child.
Well, with that fixed, that should... There's a shuriken on the top of my board. Yeah, it was in the letter to make sure the people who are enlisting have all the items they need for fixing.
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no...
Wow, that sounds so cool. Traverse the
But
entire...
yes, there was loud
Why,
thud.
it's a
I
balloon.
was concerned.
Wow.
Thankfully, nothing.
I think I can. I'll approve of him.
Tally-ho! Now I'll show those smug bastards at the
He
Royal
called you
Academy
out.
Club who doubted me. With this powerful new heat source, I
That
shall sail
bitch.
high into the sky and into destiny itself. Bon voyage!
Enjoy the battle.
Let's
He
see.
do be missing the balloon though.
I think he has a balloon.
It's invisible.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't. Regardless, I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
So as it said here, something about the. Although the president just with a send my associate from Catering Corp every possible courtesy and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. So I should call Ash.
Oh, goody! I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis. It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear. Let him in at once so we can begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
The way she worded that.
Soylent Green is people?
I thought it was a
It's
food ration
people.
problem.
Tomato, tomato.
Not helping the allegations. She is failing the vibe check.
You may enter, and do your best to
I
help us
mean-
with our food crisis.
Thank you.
They do talk
We
about
at
a
Catering
nice
Corp know that you and your
ROI.
general population are going to enjoy eating Soylent Beige nutrient bars as much as we enjoyed making them.
Uh-oh.
With the food shortage crisis, however, it comes at a terrible, terrible cost, but you helped with the food shortage crisis.
Yay.
It's people.
I think maybe a little in his face, you know, something, some.
A little spray of something, something. Cater.
Hey,
Get it, hit this man.
You wanna
Yeah.
We are
Very heroic.
the
push my
Less.
through the vent?
Just
Give him
just give it a little, you know.
first one's free.
I feel
My
compelled to
eyes!
verbally dictate Catering Corp's food
That's what I'm
rationing
saying.
plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged. Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's
Her
extreme
reactions
food
the
shortage
entire
crisis.
time.
Collected and repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars? Oh my god! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
Wait, that's implying that they're not people.
Oh no.
Damn.
Wow.
Racist.
Racist. Decline their asses.
Maybe I should talk to Melka.
Or, I was also gonna say, you probably could talk to Ash about it.
Ash is the person who's insisting the plan.
Does she doesn't know that it's people though, does she?
It she says keep it hush hush. Nothing to see here. It's 100% Ash's plan. I'd rather talk to Malcolm.
Let's consult the old tarot cards. Looks like we pulled the guy being hung upside down from a tree card. But he's covered in barbecue sauce, and there are a bunch of penguins around him. Sounds like your guy and his group of flightless aquatic birds are hiding something pretty twisted. Something tells me don't let him in.
Wow. When even Malcolm says don't let him in.
Yeah, he's like serious about it too.
Go directly to jail.
He didn't commit a crime yet. I just tell him to fuck off.
I'm not gonna let you in to turn our people into food.
But what about
food?
No!
No.
Again, not exclusively people. We're open to all creatures.
Just no.
No cannibalism bars for you. You discovered Catering Corp's nefarious plans and stopped it in its tracks. I mean, people are still starving, but 4-star.
I mean, you can eat some sleep. I would rather that than eat some
What's
people.
the holdup? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
Oh, this guy.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
Well, a bit of cannibalism and racism as a treat.
You know, as
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
You're a little thick.
Then you become a thick treat.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
You sound very confident about that.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
A game going.
Okay, I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of
Yes,
the
Tim,
choice
gobbling
players
on
from the
these balls.
Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah. My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with
Need to have the
how do I say,
reverb effect. queued up.
confidence and put the team together. Easy peasy.
Who wants to steroid a bunch of watchers?
Strip Vine Boom.
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team. Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know. You just yelled the word wink.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah.
Wink?
Yeah, you did. Twice.
It's whippy time. Bad manager. Bad!
Oof. Hey, watch it with that thing. I may not be in my prime, but I used to play Goblin Ball myself, you know. I can take a beating, and if you ain't careful, I can dish one out, too.
Are you threatening a gate guardsman of the Sprawl in the course of her duties?
Ah, no kid. Let's just forget the whole thing.
He wants to steroid people.
What? You can't arrest me. I'm a Goblin Ball legend. Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now. And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
Oh, thank you for the envelope deny. Or jail, whichever you choose. Go directly to jail.
Go directly to jail.
Your daddy would be so disappointed how you treated one of his heroes.
Nah. He's a good, honest man, unlike you. My dad's gonna be real proud of me. Now you're heading to jail.
Damn.
4 stars. It was absolutely the right thing for the Sprawl's spread thin resources, but now there won't be a Goblin Ball game, and there won't be the fun in that. You will not be able to visit the arena. Oh. I've turned off the... Oh, it's the High Wizard!
Echo!
Yo.
And he's not wearing shoes.
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself. What do you want, Echo? And
Well-
don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out. You clearly don't have any of my peace blossom left.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Say Echo again. Who summoned?
Who summoned you?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership by sending a glowing green light into the sky. A sort of signal that tells us we're all needed.
I get it. The mage signal. Good thing you were looking up.
You're telling me? The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to, so if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us. Now it looks like some mages want people to fear us. It won't end well.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
I don't think you are.
Oh
but
my.
darker forces in the guild
Now,
should.
could you tell if that's the game or
They
the
think
skunk?
the rules are too strict. They want to
was
use
the
magic
skunk.
to control people and eventually the whole kingdom. If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the guild itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
It was very funny that that happened when he was talking.
I mean, he'd probably make the same noise if he blew on that pipe.
These power crystals are what changed things. Back in my prime, a mage might see one power crystal in a lifetime, and even then it might not be a particularly powerful one. What they're pulling out of that dig site could open the door to worlds of possibilities, and not necessarily good ones.
I wouldn't normally say this, but I trust you. I have a power crystal here. It's in a machine called the Chronometer 3.
The Chronometer 3000?
Yeah. How did you...
For years they've been tinkering with power crystals trying to make a chronometer. Oh, this is pretty spooky stuff. Be careful, Lilith. Too much messing with space and time can rewrite the whole world.
See? Fuck around. Find out.
Admit him to, like, Crazy House, but I'll take him. He's my favorite wizard. I love him.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
A case of the
I feel
munchies.
you, man.
Oh. He was here on official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people.
I mean, most of us are.
N?
Eh?
Is it the N?
I hear steps.
Sound
Oh.
like the N.
Whoa!
Foot.
Stand down, Peaches. It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Peaches?
You can communicate with...
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Oh.
That is so awesome.
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
Oh my god. Can I be you?
This is like, can I be you? Who should I call? I don't think I should. I don't want to use any tools. I could use a tool.
Gogeta.
Gogeta. Maybe Striker
Only
would
one?
like this. Yo, Striker, we got a dragon.
Well, it's because I'm on the other one.
Dragons are tricky. If trained
Fair.
properly and led with a firm
We ride
hand,
a
they
dragon.
can tip the scales in our favor.
I mean, most dragons
If
are
not, they are
two-seaters.
unpredictable and hard to coordinate a full offensive with. Do you think this dragon
Maybe
is
three,
in capable
depending on the
hands,
tail shape.
equipped with the proper tools?
4 if you count the face.
My dad says that it's unlikely that we'll be called into the fighting today, as the enemy forces aren't really known for their air support. But I'm still really scared. I ride Peaches for fun. I'm no combat specialist. But I am here, ready to be counted if the Sprawl needs me. Or, more accurately, if the Sprawl needs Peaches.
You are so incredibly brave.
Oh gosh, thanks. I hope Peaches is ready for anything that comes our way.
Peaches roars disappointedly.
I know I'm nowhere near as good a rider as my dad, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, I'm here and ready to...
He's a little gremlin.
She's right, though. She's missing something. I don't know what it is, though. A satchel? A harness to ride? I feel I need to rewind time. What do you think she's missing? Should I talk to her 3 times? But what is she missing? A whip? It's weird to say, but like, don't most riders have a whip?
A crop?
A crop?
The riding crop?
Yeah.
Maybe that's a different kind of dragon rider.
What's the worst that could happen? Peaches roars happily.
Hey, did you hear that? Peaches really responded well to the crack of the whip. If I had time, I'd try to find one of my own. Thanks for the demo.
Look, this whip is only occasionally useful to me. Take it. I have a feeling Peaches will respond to it.
Goodbye, whip.
Damn.
Wow, thanks. I feel much better with this.
This is just straight up goodbye, one of my tools. Little will receive a replacement bullwhip on her next shift.
Oh, well.
You can... That is...
I think that's all that
my
was
God.
needed. That is what was missing. Peaches needed a whip. Sometimes you need a whip.
Alright, kid. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the Sprawl's forces.
Really?
Absolutely. It's something about your character. Your moxie, your...
Giant freaking dragon.
Giant intimidating dragon.
Hater.
And with this handy new whip you've given me, I'll be sure to send those bad guys running.
Save the whip for the dragon, kid. Have fun in the war.
That sounds like a right advice. Save the whip for the dragon. 3-star? 4-star? 3-4-star? Oh.
Attention! Second
Oh
Lieutenant
my God,
Wilbur
those
Caboose
cheeks.
Orville
Yo.
reporting
Wilbur
for duty.
Caboose Orville.
I
Are
bet.
you talking to me?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
That cake.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am, indeed it is. A Sopwith Gobbo of primo make and model. As I said, the finest that Goblin Engineering has to offer. Would you like to know her name?
Yes.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Oh no. He can't fly. I forget what it was, but there's a rule in the military Air Force that if you have color blindness, you can't fly.
Huh. like the green bucket of bowl.
That wasn't a very good rejoinder.
Come on, Lil, do better.
I don't remember what the whole thing is. No, it wasn't. I don't remember what the whole thing is, but it's something that about
Red-green color blindness. Normally, it's because of the type of systems that they have on the console.
Yes.
Can't be seen by color blindness.
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. Earned my wings under King Oswin himself. That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on human-colored makeup. She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts. Wink.
Oh my.
Well, okay, fine. What's inside?
That's where the goblin engineering really gets to shine. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what it is, but rest assured, it will blow those bastards away. Haha.
It's a bomb. You're describing a bomb.
It's a bomb. You're describing a bomb.
I was born to fly. My parents even named me for it. Wilbur Orville, after the two goblin inventors of the very first aeroplane.
Is he a
Oh,
Comic
not after the Animal Crossing characters?
But it was the day I got my call sign at Top Cannon Academy that I was positive that this was the life for me. Of course, Caboose wouldn't have been my first choice, but as you can see, I do have a rather juicy posterior, if I do say so myself.
I mean, he is all caked up.
I mean, if he's gonna talk
Do you prefer to be called
about
Wilbur
it.
or, Caboose?
Call me Caboose, baby.
Ha! I knew I liked you.
I mean,
I guess I could. I guess he's fine, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Wait, I think I needed to X-ray it.
All right,
I
Second
think I
Lieutenant.
need to bounce some
Head
quarters
in
off
and
that
report-
ass.
And with that, I make for the sky.
I'm sure you could bounce a whole
Tonight,
lot more than that.
look to the
honestly.
horizon. If you see
There.
a large flash followed by a giant boom, you'll know I've hit an inside the park home run. Ha ha ha.
Sweet Lord, what have I done?
Inside the park home run? That's not how that works.
Kaboom.
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's up?
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, queen, still not used to that. She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Uh-oh.
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help us sort this out?
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
You mean the traitor among us?
Oh no, please don't have it among us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-star.
4.
Admit denied jail.
Go directly to jail.
Go directly to jail. And see, the thing is, I may be playing it this way, but there's so many ways you could be playing this game. Remember, and every action you do has strong consequences later on. I mean, I could, at the very start of the game, what was it? Turn around Hat Guy, never see Hat Guy again. Or I could have declined. No, wait. I threw Chuck in the jail. I mean, I guess the whole who you married was just a joke.
Lil,
It doesn't
thanks
matter
for
who you
coming.
picked, because Chuck would
Are
have
you ready
come.
to help us?
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA.
Like, things definitely do
But
have
before we
impact
could get a
on
name
the
out of
story.
them,
You do need to
the
be careful
spy
what you
chomped down
pick.
on a poison tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
True spray?
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust.
Think you can help us out?
Bullshit.
Well, I have done this once before,
That's
but it was a
bullshit, but I
low-stakes
believe you.
situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night.
Alright, we gotta catch a lie, but first I gotta catch a toilet, because I gotta pee really badly.
Go piss.
Be right back. And go stare at Chuck.
Oh. I like the tattoos on the dude's forearm.
Very faint, but it's pretty cool.
I've been debating what I want to get for my next tattoo. I kind of want to do the Colossus glyph from Shadow of the Colossus.
You should.
I would probably get it on like the small of my back.
Alright, are we ready to identify who's a bad person? Although, there's so many choices.
Ooh, that glyph is actually really cool.
What?
It's that one.
Hater was talking about Shadow of the Colossus glyph earlier.
I love Shadow
I
of
was
the
like,
Colossus.
ooh. I've never played.
Alright, who should we talk to first?
Start on one end and work your way across, I guess.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What more could you ask for?
That's racist.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town.
Alright, he was here and...
As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole! Come on!
That's racist.
That's racist.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
Wait. Didn't he just say that he had season tickets to a game and they weren't... But did say they were out of town.
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town, like they were last night.
Okay, those correlate with the story. Those two literally cancel
I
each other out.
honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Damn.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Leftover apple tart?
Apple tart.
Apple tart.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home.
lying
My
bitch.
sister-in-law's
You did it.
cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
Never.
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps? They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
There is no evidence. Yeah, the elf didn't say he was like, you know, he had anyone watching him or anyone saw him or he didn't even talk about the game. Fuck.
I was at a friend's house. A friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth. It was, all right, fine, you caught me. I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week. Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
Aw, good for him.
Why did his voice start? Why did his voice start to change halfway through that?
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown.
Wait.
I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right.
Okay, now that's not right.
Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me.
Racist.
But he said he was at the game, but the game was away.
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match I went straight home, no funny business. I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snobs.
And he's
So
pointing two
racist.
different ways, too.
Damn.
So, Lil, who
He
is
did
it?
it.
I'm not sure.
So yeah.
Listen, I know I never miss a game. Even
So they were out of town.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for. Chuck
The
will
goblins,
vouch for me.
automatically
I
getting-
was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena. But as to who the traitor is,
Goblins are not
I don't know.
kobolds.
Same thing.
So
It's just a goblin with scales. No, it's a gnome. It's a
Yeah.
gnome with scales.
It's a gnome. So it sounds like it was the biggest character in the freaking group.
Yeah, Mr. Big Man's.
So, Lil, who is it?
I've decided.
I think it was.
Wait. I can decide the guy on the right.
You can choose anyone you want.
Hmm.
You can even choose the dude in the red.
Oh, choose Chuck.
So, Lil, who is it?
Am I certain it was him? It could be the guy with the blue hair.
I'm not sure.
Although he's part of his entourage.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the... Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something's...
Yeah, the fact he
I
lies about the game downtown.
I told you, I was at the
and that he
Goblin
tries to
Ball
deflect
Arena
to
last
two
night. I
separate
live around the
people.
corner from the
That's
stadium,
sketchy
so
as
after...
fuck.
Yeah.
I'd ask that elf.
I think he did it.
He's got...
So, Lil, who...
I
Decide.
think it was
It was him.
the Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game. You're clearly lying.
Very clever little girl, but it's no matter.
Oh,
You and your
scary
kingdom
music.
will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
Take them away, Carl.
But Carl...
Good work, Lil. We couldn't have done it without you. We'll make sure they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more thing before I go.
Yes?
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Nerd. But I mean, yeah, I would do the same too.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lil. Back home after a long day's work?
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you...
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
Dirty joke or a good joke?
I mean, you already know what my vote is.
And that includes a really, really dirty joke. Are you sure? Yes. Your choice will have an effect on Sprout.
Filthy.
That should put a smile on his face. Thanks, Arda. Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
Hi, wizard.
Ayo.
The Mages Guild is
Oh, hey, there's the
gathering in
human.
the sprawl to discuss our plan.
Who summoned?
The High Council of the Mages Guild summoned their membership.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's repeating all the stuff at the story.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild.
Thanks for the chat.
Anytime.
Little buddy.
Oh, this is so weird, being out with you.
Aw, honey. It's what's on the inside that matters. I'm not embarrassed to be seen with you.
Embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm worried someone's going to see me with a human and tell my mother.
Oh, brother.
Him too.
Him too.
Gotta get pussy.
Get a kissy. Give me kisses.
He is pussy.
Pussy. I mean, to be fair, at that size, he probably makes it look like a horse.
Oh my god.
I mean, go for broke.
Lil, how are you?
Not too many
a very
game overs
brave
today,
woman.
Garbs.
I'm not really sure what that means, but maybe.
I feel like I've lost a crystal or two. And
Yeah, didn't you have 10 at some point?
yeah, and I had 2 of these originally.
I wonder if
Maybe
they
you-
go away after a while.
What should I upgrade? I've only used the metal detector like twice in the entire game. Well, with
When you've got X-ray, it's like, why bother, right?
X-ray is just like the metal scanner, but way better. Although to be fair, there was something at the very start of the game I could have done to be a horrible monster. There was a warning to never X-ray a troll.
That is true.
I think I've done it.
If you look on the Steam page for the game, it shows you what happens. Kaboom!
Oh.
Kaboom! Hal delivered his message to the palace and defected to the Sprawl to live out his days manning a shop that repaired bugles and any brass instruments that required unpursed impression. He couldn't be happier.
Bread.
He believes his top secret battle plans to start Sprawl's defense will change a huge difference. Bread. Having denied entry to the Sprawl, the Catering Corp went back to the corporate headquarters with the surplus of the food supplement bar known as Soylent Beige. While the Catering Corp XX were pleased by the loss of this contract, they also were surprised Soylent Beige hadn't been selling like it used to. Not since the FDA made it mandatory to display the ingredients in all packaging. Was it the artificial flavor and coloring? The MSG? No. His main ingredient was human flesh. Catering Corp would have to deploy their best marketing wizard to spin a new angle on this. Record-breaking record-breakingly brief trial in which the defendant attempts to bribe the judge, lead prosecutor, half the jury, and the court stoppener, Albert St. Lush, was found guilty, conspiring to weaken the Sprawl's wartime defense with an illegal volleyball match. In prison, Albert was confronted by a former player who was busted on steroid charges and was pummeled to death to a great amusement of other prisoners.
Yay.
Oh my.
Also, corporate mages, terrifying.
Successfully argued that the guild should use its power to support the city council and guard corps and help the people in the war was hurting instead. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Hunter did not get the 2/3 majority vote he needed. His father loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Teronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war, by any means necessary. People formed a radical group and dubbed itself Freedom Caucus, and they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. By relief, John Berlin, he took his favorite haunt, Sprawl's premise bowling alley pinheads. It's a pretty righteous way to end the day.
Did they really Lebowski him?
He was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. I guess Randy was...
Fuck 'em up.
Randy got those 3 extra payments. Secrets are now safe thanks to your master of detective work. Skaploosh.
Fucking splattered.
Attack! Oof. Oof. Doom. Victory!
Fuck 'em up.
As the dawn sun rose, it was clear the Sprawl had triumphed. The smoke slowly cleared from the patch of the sky where the battle between the clouds had been fought. Later said that the one of the clouds was shaped like a short giraffe, and the other one looked like a bowl of fruit.
What about the battle between them cheeks?
Oh, that's some cheeky battle. Using the blowtorch you gave him, Professor Fogg inflated his contraption and rose high into the sky from his basket. He wrought havoc upon the enemy, even flinging his poops at enemy vessels from above. The aging academic patted himself on the back for a job well done. He was shitting on the airplanes, man. I'm scared.
Get shitted on.
Little Primaris Dragon Rider was commanding her dragon, Peaches, uses the bullwhip you loaned her, burned through the enemy's defenses. When they got home from battle, her father was so proud he vowed right then and there to leave her in charge of more often so he could continue to go down to the pub and bet on Goblin Ball.
Damn.
That sounds familiar.
While sitting on the runway at Sprawl Grand Prix, the Inside the Park home run bomb sitting in the Green Baron held a counter accidentally detonated. It destroyed the entire airfield and a nearby park, living up to its horrible name. A plaque was later affixed to the park bench commemorating this utterly stupid, completely avoidable tragedy. Oh. He went boom. He went boom.
His cheeks may be gone,
Happy
but they
St.
will
Swithin's
never
Day
forget
to all our
nothing.
listeners. We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Oh, I think I see him. Yes.
Wait, her name
there
is
he is,
Peg?
riding merrily
Is she a
atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Barometers?
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin.
No.
What do you mean, no? We're not going to listen to it?
200 and... Why do I
67
feel like
minutes
there's
of
an
bagpipes,
achievement
yes.
for that, too.
There fucking better be. I'm gonna check.
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay. The landlords are here. The landlords are here, you know?
Come on!
on, give it back already.
A squeak.
Stop saying that.
All right, break it up, you two.
Lil, what are you doing here?
I live here. What are you doing here?
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont.
I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Oh.
No, I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Meow.
Hey, rat. Meow.
The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that it is not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
Okay.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyway.
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Crystal.
No dice. I mean, the achievement doesn't exist. Not.
Oh.
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Asher's office. I was supposed to meet him down by the docks. I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
And just pick them up.
He's a wizard.
Lay out some soft tacos.
Garbage Emporium Wonders will close in honor of St. Switching Day. Please feel free to take your business to some other establishment in town. Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop. I have you people in the capitalist Crow-Cold. Ha ha ha. Store will be open tomorrow at 9. This is Lil. I saw your hooligan friend when I wrote this note, and they've got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. What? Interesting.
I love the rats, though. Some of them look like they've seen some shit.
I mean, it sounds about right. Let's go to the dig site. I haven't been there in a while.
Diggy diggy.
You know, this game's been going on for 8 hours. And all has been almost entirely
Lil,
voice
it's good that
acted.
you're here. Wait, tell me. Are we having this conversation for the first time?
like, really
Second? Are we
impressive.
stuck in a loop?
Mess with her.
We are totally stuck in a time loop, and the only way for us to break out of it is if you tell me your deepest, darkest secret.
Be serious. These are dark times.
Double down.
I'm dead serious. Your past self, clinging to the edge of that pit, told me it was our only hope.
Fine. I've never told anyone this before, but sometimes, late at night, when I think no one's looking, I try to...
Oof, gotcha. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever, using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct?
Oh no, I got a night shift.
I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
Ooh, free upgrade.
Ooh.
X-ray? Or true? X-ray.
What kind of upgrade do you get?
It is
Just
done.
more capacity? Or...
Yeah, I think it's just a free
Gee,
capacity upgrade.
thanks.
Nice.
I just hope it's not too little too late, considering what we're up against.
Okay, drama.
Okay,
Keep that plucky fighting spirit about you.
You're proving my point.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
All right, let's head over to the dock.
Weirdly harsh, like, departure.
Yeah, it feels like I got booted out of the campsite.
Yeah. It's like, here, let me upgrade your shit. Now get the fuck out.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, didn't he?
I thought he died.
Maybe
Hello
it's
there.
in the
How did it go
future
with the
that all
bank?
that happens.
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these.
Because you're poor now, too.
No.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I thought he had a heart attack.
Step right up, folks, and take your
I'm
turn at
thinking
being
that's
a
maybe
winner.
in the future,
Find
like
the
after peace
Simon,
times.
it's me, Lil.
Possibly.
Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before.
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give them to you.
All right, what's...
It's not a scam at all, ma'am. All you need to do is...
Find the queen.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the queen? Congratulations! You found the queen?
Ah, 2 crystals.
You're making it too easy.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up?
Oh, what a nice hat.
Mr. Fantastico!
Step up.
I haven't seen you around for a bit.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues.
A letter from Dad.
Interesting.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter. I really enjoyed reading it. Except that part when you told the really, really dirty joke. Where did you even hear a joke like that? You're 12! Is this how your friends talk? Because I don't think you should be hanging around with them if they know words like that. Regardless, I told your joke to the guys and they all loved it. But now I have a reputation as a funny guy, and they all want me to tell more jokes like that. So before you dump those little monsters forever, get them to write down a few more jokes just like that one, will ya? This war is tough. But they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
No.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
Right, mushy? Play it tough. What do you guys think?
But I think your character is 12.
Mushy. There's also a jar of poison on this crate.
You know.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens, "Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!"
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
Just a bomb there.
It's fine.
Hello there, Lil.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh there, hey Waz. Did you enjoy your nap?
Oh, we live here now.
things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
Well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, Teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him. He should be arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Bribe me for sure.
Of course, Mr.
Gotta help little goblin.
Thanks, Lil.
Big girl.
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
Yes, Mum.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
I feel like I'm gonna run into this Goblin Twain at this point.
Egg.
Or egg. Let's see. Egg. Give me our egg. Patamelon egg. Soft potato egg. Potato chip egg. Potato chip bunny.
Crunchy egg.
You are crunchy.
Uh-oh.
Lil?
Crunchy bunny.
How unexpected.
Bunny in an air fryer.
Oh.
I could say the same about you. What are you doing in Ash's office?
Extra
I'm volunteering as her unpaid intern. My mom said this will fast track me to get into the Youth Politician Training Program
Bunnies
for
are only
two-faced
good when they're
cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
It is pretty fun.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Weird
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go. What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Artemis.
Okay, question 2. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh. It's, the exciting ditch with chairs, it has washrooms.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
Oh dear God, no. Son of Queen Buttermilk. I remember it being Queen Buttermilk because it was so stupid.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
He had like a lute thing, or a... Well, I guess that is just lute.
Actually, looking over all these questions, I'm pretty sure all these answers are right. I'm a shoo-in for acceptance now. Here, Garby actually gave me 2 of these.
2 more power crystals.
Nailed it.
Gaming.
7 habits of highly addictive dictators. I'm a gamer. I like gamer stuff.
He's gaming. He's gaming.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of dings and messages and ding messages. And messageable dings. Just checking. Gotta stretch the fingers too, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I did notice something.
So.
The developers did follow me on Twitter.
Oh, cool. Is this game in early access, or...?
No, this is a full-out game.
Okay.
It came out 3-4 days ago-ish.
Okay.
And, by the way, the war efforts thing, you could be fighting either side.
Oh.
Like, because we, made fun of the Patrodes, we're fighting the dainty sulfur miners, as opposed to the giant warrior Amazon ballet princesses.
Yeah, I don't think we would be able to beat those. They're too powerful. They're too beautiful.
They're so big.
So large.
So large. So large.
Large.
Large. But yeah, one of the big things is just erasing anyone, really. I wonder what day that is. Might be coming up soon. Alright, let's see. Let's go check the dungeon, and then we can go start my shift. And then we can stare at Cater.
I will stare back as I eat the cosmic brownie.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted those, but now I'm broke. Again. People, you gotta donate so I can get something cute and chocolatey and something to snack on, you know? I mean, to be perfectly fair, at Costco I picked up those pepperoni sticks and those hummus cups, and they make the best combination to just use the pepperoni stick as like a Dunkaroo. Dip it in the hummus and not bite it. Eh? Oh no, we got ghosts.
Ooh.
Weakness being make-believe. No such thing.
Exactly. They don't exist.
More werewolves, mole people, necros, vampires, witches, and zombies.
Yo. About them werewolves. How many?
I don't know, but they're big as fuck.
Are we talking like
7 of them, at least.
12 inches or more?
All powerful.
Like, what kind of girth are we working with?
We're gonna birth the girth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Actually, do. Do it right now.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a
Guys,
long night
didn't I
tending
have a
the apple
chillet in
orchards.
this in Zaldar's world?
No, I've never saw a chillet on you. I know you were farming chillets, because that's... You were farming chillets at the mining base.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't
That is so
come at a
weird
better
because
time with the
I
food
can't
shortage.
find
Will you let me pass?
chillets, so I'm gonna have to go down there, take the boss out, and then I'm gonna have to go get Bushy because I have cakes in production at your base, by the way.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah.
So, same old stuff, different day.
I think this is a witch. Name is a duck. It confirms they are made of wood. Water and fire.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee. I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
This book is falling apart. It's like 1,000 years old.
Older than that. And I should know. I wrote it myself.
If she has some secrets to tell me.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
Did we... Striker, I got a witch here.
She may well seem harmless enough, but I would encourage you to make sure you know this person's true intentions before you admit.
I want to put her in jail because she's think she's crazy.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I come back to somebody making you a dog.
I got Tia.
Woof. Oh, game over, Tia. Damn.
You got... Huh.
I got turned into a small terrier.
Why, hello,
Yeah.
my dear. It's almost harvest.
Oh no!
Yens. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a still a good gatekeeper, but we went in two separate directions.
Oh.
Yes, we did.
With all of these candies,
technically, I
then
went
with these delicious
together.
magical apples, I'll put.
I'll catch you later, guys. Good one.
Bye-bye, better down.
See you
later.
Fire, water. What can I do? Wait. X-rare. The apple. If I could test it somehow.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary.
Wishing apple?
Yes. One bite and all.
I'll take
Sure. Give me the apple.
All right, dear. But don't eat it on.
Oh, I bit the apple.
Huh?
Oh, dear.
Nom.
Not.
Ooh.
She lost consciousness and died. Okay.
Why, hello, my dear. It's all.
Okay. She's obviously a crazy lady. I'm gonna whip the witch.
Ow! I'll get you, my.
Uh-oh.
What? Don't you?
No.
Oh.
I got turned into a dog again. I might have deserved this one. Wait. I have an idea.
Why, hello, my. It's all.
So I'm thinking.
I've
Talk
got
to
the-
her.
I'm using them.
She showed me the cookbook.
Oh man, I could.
Oh, for some...
Well, my dear, the trick is the pie doesn't actually have any apples in it at all.
Oh, well then what are the apples?
If I decode it. Can I decode the book? Oh wait, no, this is just gonna show the frickin' monster thing. Witches. Yeah, it goes directly to it. Give me a toot.
Whoa, is that gold?
I wish. Ha! No, my dear. And you never know when you might meet a bright young child who wants.
Yeah, I loves me some candy.
Excellent. Eat up.
Excuse you?
What if I just decline? She's probably gonna kill me. I feel like she's gonna kill me.
But my plans! My glorious
You'll just have to take it somewhere.
All right. But I'll share a secret with you.
Wishing apple?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to return that.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
What a clever little girl you are.
She's definitely a witch, but what kind of witch? There may have been more to her story.
A ghost witch.
A ghost
She's
witch!
A ghost and a bitch.
She's a ghost witch! Na 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 na.
So is that a witch who is a ghost? Or a witch who uses ghost magic?
Yes. Oh, and they're also a bitch. A ghost and a bitch. And a witch.
Ghost bitch.
Damn.
Alright, so I'm thinking I'll take the candy from her because I like taking candy from strangers. I'll get the truth spray. And then I can decline
hello,
it.
my dear. It's a
Use the beat metal detector. Take candy from the stranger.
Whoa.
And you never.
It's the candy that makes you fat.
Excuse?
Alright. And now, we'll spray a little magical cater spray on her face.
Right.
Extra foamy.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat.
I figure that's all I need to know. I have her story.
But my plan.
You'll just have to take it.
All right.
Wishing apple?
Yeah.
Return.
No thanks.
What a.
Alright. Meat pies made out of kids. Well, that's a kinder surprise. You kinder surprise. You figure out her dastardly plan and did the right thing.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. It's the mayor.
It is the same little guardsman who admitted Scary Tree Monster in our previous encounter. I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
You know,
well, hello to you too, Sunshine.
He's a good man.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Caladar. You are now looking at Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Oh.
I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
Smart kid. In my new capacity as an elected official, I have been in communication with Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker. They each have plans to use my newfound political capital to achieve their goals. So many options for Mayor Scary Tree Monster.
Wow, you've been busy. Making connections and getting to know all the people? Sounds exciting.
Yes.
He's really starting to branch out in his career.
Quite an adjustment for Scary Tree Monster. but I am doing my best.
He's really come a long way since he turned a new
You are wasting my... If this is the way the Sprawl treats visiting dignitaries, it is no wonder...
Oh, I pushed him too hard. Unlike his cousin, Scary Tree Monsters don't have all day and will lend his signature Stomp and Thwomp. It's weird that there's...
So what I'm hearing is Rex wants us to make the trees and leave.
Rex slowly dies whenever you have puns. Just
I'd stop making puns, but I would if I could.
Oh well, that's very nice to hear.
To stomp and thwomp any.
I believe Rex is more bark than bite on that.
I would have let him go.
I would apologize, but I don't want to sound too sappy.
Can I see your papers, please? I didn't think that would work.
What do I got for zombie babies here? No match for a fast walker. Around here, old-timey, slow-moving ones, thank God. Treat them like sheep. Herd them around when you need them. They're relatively harmless.
They're so cute. I want to keep them.
Little imagines the zombies seem happier. Ash, what do I do about this?
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash.
Oh, Tisla.
You're an absolute boss, Isla.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
Got a few zombies.
Huh? Zombies? I haven't seen a zombie in ages. Not since we had that
Sleepover at the St. Swithin's Day Parade 2 years ago. Wow, time flies. So what should I do?
You know zombies. Just corral them, like sheep. Give them a whip and they'll be on their way.
Oh.
You're the best.
Gonna have to do a resetty. There's about a time for that one. You know, a little, you know, just give him a little whipping. I came back and it's still playing, and how the fuck? Trust me, Kier, this game got more and more twisted the longer I play. Give him a little, yeah! Get out of here! They turned around.
They're wandering off.
Practicing
Bye,
a little bit
zombies.
of that ZDSM.
Yeah. And now I've gotten into Resident Evil. They're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. Alright, who do we got now? Oh, it's a mole person.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
What do you got, you little mole man? Just a big shovel. I mean, that's normal.
Back in the old days, I would have done most of the digging myself, you know, with my own claws. Now we have so much equipment available to us, it speeds our digs up exponentially. Should be able to get this project done mighty quickly with these tools.
Fine.
Ah, cool. A shovel.
You really think it's cool?
No, mole person. No, I don't. So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm...
Top secret? Whoa. And they sent you straight to me, eh?
That's not what I was told.
What were you told?
I was told that you were trustworthy if a bit... Well, that's not...
Let's try that trustworthy part.
The GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside.
That's good.
I'm here to get the project started.
That's good. All right.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment. Thanks, kid. I knew I was right to come to your gate.
4 stars. Here are the details of the tunnel plan finally coming into fruition. Remember? The one we first told you about in level 8? Go you.
Hello.
Oh. I recognize that voice.
Holy hell! You are actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What? No.
Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
Is the belt?
Is it the belt?
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
It's not the belt.
It's not the belt. What doesn't she have on her? The X-ray shows nothing. Oh. The hell was that?
Yep. There's your problem right there. Looks like you got a demonic hex on your heart.
Oh my.
Gonna be hard to get rid of that bugger. Seems to be written in a different language, so we're gonna need foreign parts to fix her.
Oh, I don't want it removed. It gives me the unnatural strength and endless stamina I need to hunt down camp counselors in the woods at night.
Can I decode it? Oh, maybe I can.
Did you just decode the hex on my heart without asking me?
Oh, I guess I did. I'm sorry.
That's a little presumptuous.
I don't have to read it if you don't want me to.
No, go ahead. I'm curious what it says myself.
It translates to, if this hex is read out loud, the cursed shall return to whence they came.
Uh-oh.
Wait, on second thought, no!
Womp womp.
Oh.
Son.
It's Satan again!
Hey, I remember you. How have things been?
Oh.
Daddy?
Well, this has been one for the books.
Oh my. Daddy.
See? Bitter gets it.
You exorcise the demon, inhibiting the undead serial killer. Bravo. Now I'll never know what the girl says after the read out. Neither do we.
It is a mystery.
Neither do we now. Hi, Kier. What happened is kind of a moment. Hey, Bally. I feel like I should almost repeat it just for Kier to see what the hell just happened. But we did see Satan. I exorcised her, exactly. She turned to a pile of dust. She went sploosh. And then Italian-speaking Satan came out. Oh,
we got
no.
a call that may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Oh, no.
Who are you now?
It's the
Ghost
Ghostbusters.
Finders.
The Ghost Finders. But...
Sir, that is a wireless toaster.
But right here. There's no such thing. Ghosts.
True. True.
Ghost finders? So what, you find ghosts?
That's right.
People call us when they suspect some paranormal activities. We come in and we find out what's what.
I tease.
Uh-huh, ghost finders, eh? So what do you do when you find these ghosts?
Well, it's tough to say. Technically speaking, we haven't found one yet.
But we sure have come pretty darn close.
Come on, man. You're full of shit.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Damn.
Where did a nice kid like you hear language like that?
My dad. That's what he says about the Goblin Ball referees.
I mean, fair.
Ghosts are real. They're real. They're real.
Oh my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
Nice try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the Ghost Finders.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah! Let's get out of here!
My hour is almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Oh.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing. Revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
Murder? Who done it?
What's the king?
That villainous mage Tyronius of Thanatos.
Tyronius killed the king.
How?
With
That
juice
bitch.
of cursed Hebanon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
They Macbethed him. They fucking Macbethed him. Poured poison into his ear.
He poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
That is.
Remember me.
Didn't he just die like months ago?
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
Technically, you could skip that whole thing. You were visited by actual ghosts of King Oswin, and you've learned more about the full extent of Tyronius' evil plan. You can completely ignore that, not even hear that, and not learn of Tyronius' evil plan. Oh look, if it isn't the Count.
It is imperative that you invite me in! The sun is coming up!
Who?
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, in the...
Need more info.
It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
I did make him count rice.
Well, Lil, as you may or may not know,
I gave
in
him
addition
a
to
sack
being
of
a
rice.
vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night. We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
True.
Well, I wish to continue to be a pillar of my community. I wish to marry the love of my life, Myrna, and we hope to start a family together someday.
I think I've got enough to go on.
Finally, I can...
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
And it's daytime. 1, 2, 3, and an 8. Good enough. Denied the witch. Gave the Trent love. Zombies went away. Mole man happy. Serial killer destroyed. Ghost ghosted. Who are you gonna call? We were visited by the ghost of Christmas past achievement. Yes, the witch was making pies out of kids. She was giving them apples. Bad apples.
Apple.
Tacos?
Let me guess. We're finally gonna have the best friend taco party I've been dreaming about since level 5.
Excuse me, what?
What?
You're not a part of this, Chuck.
Lil, I have something important to discuss with you.
Necklace.
Wait a minute. Where's your emerald necklace? And why are you wearing that? That's just like the one that creepy Tyronius has.
It was a gift from Tyronius on behalf of the Mages Guild to keep me safe.
Tyronius has been giving me big bad guy energy
Guys, we are
since
now
level 1.
producing
I would ditch that
Anubis eggs.
amulet immediately.
Egg.
That is for me to decide. Lil, I have something I need to tell you.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
Ooh.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think.
is blasphemy.
I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't
hilarious.
know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid. And no, it's probably not fair. But she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
I think that necklace is mind controlling her.
True as that may be,
Whatever gives
it's
you that
time she
idea.
was relieved of her duty.
The Eye of Sauron?
Honestly, thank you. I agree. But my dad's out there fighting. I think I can still...
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy...
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
Resist.
This doesn't make any sense. I have worked my ass off for you and the Bloody Sprawl, not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine, I quit.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil.
When foiled, Brunhilde, the morally questionable to say the least, planned to fatten children of the Sprawl with candy and then bake them into pies, the witch left in a huff. She took a hard look at her scheme and really thought about why people were so often disgusted at the idea of eating pies made out of children. So she pivoted and created a line of vegan apple pies. After months of tweaking her recipe to perfection, she makes some of the most incredible pies you've ever tasted. She made the cover of Sprawl Tattler, a newspaper, Scare's best new restaurant, and that was much rejoicing. She made vegan pie. Mayor Scary Tree Monster arrived at Sprawl City Halls. The bill included, among other things, plans to cut down the forest. Uh-oh. When Mayor Scary Tree was going to let them cut down his home, he immediately halted the vote, convinced what he witnessed called the most drawn-out, confusing filibuster speech he's ever heard. Sure, Mayor Scary Tree Monster didn't speak as slowly as some of his Ent cousins, but he knew how to take the time he needed to. The filibuster worked, the vote was rejected, the bill did not pass. They build orphanage for the sick, injured children separated from their homes. Parents want the parents back, Bill. Losing my voice. Recognized the former employees of the party. He knew that the guests would be alarmed seeing their former friends and his current self-abhorrence. He came up with a clever scheme to pretend that he wasn't a zombie and began to move him from room to room, waving and nodding. Since he was a zombie and not just a corpse, the whimsical reenactment of the movie Weekend at Bernie's took a dark turn. The zombie immediately bit his two former employees, turning them both into brain-hungry monsters. He the remainder of the party biting and turning other guests. Would have been the perfect host, except for one small thing. He was undead. Secret tunnel from the outskirts plan. So much foods was made at the sprawl. Oh, good. On Stabitha's grave's heart. When freed herself from the clutches of death, she was finally at peace. Friends, the counselors from the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die, ended their summer contracts and went home, but they were plagued by guilt that they felt their part in Stabitha's death. Go back to their horrible little hive to what they'd done?
Dun dun.
Ache and scream and die, and they were starting to crack under the weight of their secret. Assistant head counselor Mitch Morrison suggested they all turn themselves in. He couldn't live with it anymore. They all needed authority, so what they've done. But the others didn't like the plan. They knew they couldn't let Mitch confess their crimes. They had to silence him. With two murderers on their hand, the group of cancer counselors went their separate ways, once again assured that the secret is safe for now. The Millennials exercise from Stabitha found a perfect new home in Mitch Morrison. The cycle continues.
Dun dun.
Again, able to replicate their trick of making Ghost King Oswald appear, nor were they actually did it in the first place. Alright. Beautifully until the pesky Van Helsing showed up and killed the obvious vampire just before sunrise, which would have been the most romantic part of the ceremony.
Alright, we have our first.
Okay. And Brad,
Anubis.
He was too beautiful for this world.
Oh.
And the already spread-thin guard force is calling it the worst night of, and I quote, creepy shit they've ever seen on St. Swithin's Day. And that's saying a lot. So if you see any of the few guards trying their darndest to keep things together inside our fair city walls, just go up and give them a hug, because Po Buddy's nerfect. I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, where we won't be playing any of today's top hit music because we will be keeping all frequencies clear in the event of an emergency broadcast.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dead mail.
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines. But don't worry, I overheard the Admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right?
No boat allies.
I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track. Wish me luck. I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
Weird, I thought I sent the letter.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the
He said he didn't get it
humanity.
yet.
Wah, wah.
I heard the news this is your last shift down here at the shed.
It sure is. I may not always get 4 stars, but I think I've been pulling my weight around here. Seems pretty weird to pull me off duty, just as everything seems to be at an all-time level of terrible.
Speaking of things being terrible, let's make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Ooh, I think this might be aka the last time I can do it. Yeah, let's get another decoder ring.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
True, the story does change slightly with everyone's 4-star.
With everyone's foreskin?
No foreskin for you.
Aww.
Let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and the GLA has managed successfully to do 5 missions without incidents thanks to your help. I just need to keep you longer. Chuck. The door to the food reserves opened last night, and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please keep a lookout for that. Randy's friends and colleagues. He's officially exiled from the sprawl. He's exiled.
So no Randy.
No more Randy. We've confirmed once again that the previous battle was won in large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It's your job to turn coal and diamonds, see if there's any way to improve the state of the drafted soldiers before signing them up. I mean, I have done that already. We put out a call for all mercenaries to assist in the defenses. Small treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Do not overspend the money. If you get the best bang for your buck, it'll be reflected on your star ranking. Oh, interesting. Mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder? Vagrants, hoogalism from feral and orphaned youths. Don't be taken by the rosy teaks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers.
Hey.
Beware of little gremlins, okay.
What do they mean by little stinkers?
Oh.
Oh, you know.
Cater's tail's flickering.
Trying to say something.
They're talking shit.
They're talking Cater. Ooh. Ooh, talking big old Cater. You go take a
Let
Cater.
me refill that truth spray for you, buddy.
Oh. Hey, it's Kelly.
Oh, hi! It's me, Kelly.
Oh,
I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
Something...
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Wait.
There wasn't anywhere closer you could...
No, the Monty's in Scarborough was burnt down when the Dutch...
They went to Caladar.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
That's really not great.
Finally, some food! Even if it is... She says she walked here from Caladar, eh? That's quite a journey. Make sure it's edible, would you? If it is, even I will pull up a bowl. Could I truly...
It's rotten food. I think I should just decline it.
Yeah. Round food ain't good.
Jail.
Jail. You brought me awful food.
Decline. That food is inedible.
Hey,
Bad
kid.
snacks.
I don't gotta
Go to
take this
prison.
from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it.
I won't deal with this food. It's rotten. Oh, I got it correct. Yes, the sprawl is desperate food, but it's not desperate for dysentery. Good catch, Guardsman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Oh.
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade, if I still had it. Kapla!
This is like the crazy lady leader, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Give her a little spray. Why the hell is she here?
Whoosh.
Wait, don't. If we jail her, isn't she
I
like a
have come
prisoner
to
of war?
offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack.
Food?
If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
Well...
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have at least some sympathy. Maybe Marvog can intervene and stop the war.
We could have this war settled in no time. Those bloated Petrardians stand no chance against the might of Marvog. But your queen would have to make a compelling argument why we...
Alright. She's crazy. But if she promises warrior, we can end the war.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Well, Kaplad, little one. Kapla!
Kapla! Having heard her true intentions, now you let the people in the Queen and other people above your pay grade. Wasn't a 4-star, but oh well. I think this is the last mission of the game.
It sounds like it.
Hail, Groundwalker. I am Marabella.
Fish? Wait, water allies. No, can't have ally. Can't have water ally.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
Okay, what you doing here, Maribel?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry,
Bubbletown?
one more time. Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you go.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the Sprawl. That's the end.
That's wonderful news. A new ally in our hour of need? Oh, thank you, good Marabella of Bubbletown, for your message. Are you a warlike people?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it. We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art, but we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Spray that fish.
Fish spray.
As powerful as my people are with their nets and tridents, I think our most powerful weapon was our song. It could move the ocean itself, but we have lost it. Legend has it that our song has been sealed away somewhere secure, and one day it will be recovered. But where or when that is remains a mystery to me.
Huh. Okay. Why not? Well, probably the letter that said probably don't hire boat people.
All right, Marabella, strap on your boots. Boot. Fishtail covering.
The mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the Sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got. And we strap on war fins for future reference.
Warfin. That's my rank. Oh. No rank.
This is the place. I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid.
Gone.
Gun.
He has a gun.
He has a gun.
Tools of the trade. You have yours, I have mine.
Just gonna take that away from you.
Yoink.
What? Aw, dang it.
Oh, man.
A Bangalorian's blaster, powerful, deadly, and a little bit out of place in this world of little guardsmen. Alright, let's talk.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in, I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
Not so fast. It'll...
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
How do I know you're not gonna take the money and run?
A Bangalorian always keeps their word.
Whoa, that's a goofy name.
So what if you just put this guy in jail?
2,000 gold.
Oof. With a price like that. Well, now he's not a problem for anyone.
Straight to jail.
Fine, but when I get out, I'll take my intel about the sprawl and sell it to the highest bidder.
I mean, just keep him in jail until the war is over.
Their stint in the dungeon, the Bangalorian left the sprawl and sold its service to the highest bidder. Nards.
What?
Might need
Why
to
did they
fix...
free... After he threatened that, why would you free him from jail?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, actually.
I think I'm gonna keep his gun, though. Oh, yes, that is true. I could use the truce.
This is the place. Your move, kid.
Give him a whiff.
First we take his gun. Yeah, that is true. See if he actually knows anything. Well, I'm taking his gun because I like money.
Tools of the trade.
Yoink!
Yoink.
What? Aw.
I love just how easy he is to just go yoink. No more truth syrup, though. Let's see what he knows.
Bangalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray through our training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Aw, nerds.
Truth spray does nothing.
He's immune to the spray? Impossible.
Malcolm.
Bingo!
Ah, jeez. I thought I'd seen the last of your sorry hide, Mal.
Always a joker. Have this bum escorted to my office.
Your office in jail? You mean you want me to arrest him? Hello? Hello?
He said it.
All right, I'll pause my negotiation until after I've talked with Mal. Malcolm, that son of a...
Oh my.
So long, kid.
I was supposed to arrest him. Some old friends and delayed the decision, but I bet you could have got a better deal than that Joker will.
Ooh.
Better deal. Oh. What do you think it means by that? I mean, if I do it again, I can get my truth spray back because it didn't do anything.
This is the place. Your move.
Dice, wait, no, that doesn't go back in.
going back in.
Tools of the trade.
Yoink.
Yoink.
What? Aw.
Oh, dang it. How about that? Alright. Let's talk to Malcolm.
Bingo!
Ah, jeez. I thought.
Always a joker.
Your office in jail? You mean you want me to arrest him? Hello?
Should I try to talk to him? No, what should I do? What can I do to improve the offer? Talk, huh?
Okay, what's your...
Oh,
The
no.
deal is simple, kid.
Oh, cool.
Not so
Okay,
not so fast.
how much?
Well,
You tell me how much it's...
all right. 1,000 gold.
Pause negotiation. We did get a better deal, though.
All right, I'll pause my.
Oh my.
So long.
Ah. I won't have an idea. Can't keep resetting, though. I have a lot more adventures to do. Oh, it's Julian.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt,
Never mind.
son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you...
Gary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meet...
Is he alright? Why is there a staff up his ass?
Oh.
My magical skills have flourished exponentially ever since my precious birthday present. Julian, that sweet simpleton, gave me this.
It's Tyrone!
I added the pure, unrefined power crystal to my wand, and now I can...
Yoink.
My wand! My power crystal! You tricked us into giving it to you! The tricksy little gate guard stole it from us!
You seem really precious about it.
You took away the darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin's new toy. He was getting too precious about it anyway.
Nailed it in one.
Apparently. Pirate.
Avast, Petey! There blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman,
Hey, yo,
We'll
she
take
blowing?
our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the Sprawl's waterways.
So, you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye, that's a much more concise way.
I already fucked up with the first person. No water combat, I know.
No water sports, what?
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar har har.
Old sea dog,
Wow, a real-life pirate! You want to defend the Sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy Jones's locker.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
I think I should just decline them. Don't want to get them murdered on the frickin' field. Although, I'm not sure how it's gonna work, because I already let one person through.
You're another disappointment for the saltiest
Maybe they don't count
scallywag
as
to
ships.
sail these seas.
Wallowing pit?
Hello.
That-
I'm here to
We're gonna
join
make
my
a
family in the
lot of
refugee
sense.
camp at the docks.
Aww.
Little Tim.
Didn't he die?
Maybe?
What's your name, little buddy?
Let him in. Don't let him in!
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin, on account of
Wait.
I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin.
Teeny Tom McGoblin! This is the actual
Goblin.
kid.
Son,
That's the
yeah.
son
My
that's
dad
supposed
and
to go
Mum
in.
and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging
Hey guys,
behind
I
on
have a
account
present for you next time
Aw,
you're back on.
what happened?
Uh-huh.
of... It fell off.
Is it this
Aren't
kid's
limbs
leg?
supposed to, you know, stay attached?
Eh.
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
Oh my.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna have to see some ID.
I'm too poor to
Wow.
have ID.
Gas the
I thought
child.
you were going for the whip immediately.
my eyes!
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst when I see them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around. Sometimes Dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall. That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people.
What?
Wait, what was
I
that
love
last part?
robbing elderly people. And I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill
What?
like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Oh my god. Is that a knife you have on you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I scanned you and it shows you're carrying a knife.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your machine's broken.
You're too young to be carrying a knife.
Mind your own business. Try it and I'll cut your off.
Whoa!
Yo.
Whoa, that took a turn.
Shoot him.
Bitch, you brought a knife to a gunfight.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Is this because I like to rob elderly people at knife point?
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You
My God.
Oh.
that
you
was a
don't know
just
me?
Little child.
Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't
Whoa.
scare me. Bring it on.
This is what happens
my
when you let your
God.
child play Call of Duty.
Holy
Keep picking
crap!
slurs on
You
the
seem
street.
so harmless in your introduction.
That's called a ruse. See you on the
Damn.
outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the
the hell is-
inside.
I mean, may as well.
Jail the pint-sized sociopath and save the Octagarians of the sprawl. They'll live to cheek pinch another day.
Jeez, dude.
Angry little child.
Hi. Is this where to sign up for the draft?
Yes, it is.
Look at that
Wonderful.
fish.
Wonderful.
I think we found the monster.
I think we found the monster.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
Oh no, it's not for me. It's for him.
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
Who's Dennis?
Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it. I promise you.
Fish. Do not whip
He
fish.
really is quite a violent fish.
Will it be safe to have him out there fighting?
So long as no one else you want to keep safe is out there, he'll tear right through anyone or anything in his path. Dennis here has gone 28-0 in the admittedly immoral and illegal underground fish fights that happen down at the docks. Or at least they used to before they set up that refugee camp. He's undefeated and shows no signs of slowing down.
Immoral indeed. Those.
Hey, all 28 of those losers knew what they were getting into. Dennis didn't invent the sport, just perfected it.
He's hired. Dennis is an upstanding citizen.
Okay,
Well,
here's your
I mean, the
paperwork.
merfolk have already been recruited.
Not me,
so-
remember? It's for the fish.
Got it. The fish is in.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious.
Vicious fishes. Yay.
Gone. Gold fishing.
Did not do good. I fear that the merfolk might have screwed things up.
Consider it more like chum in the water.
Your actions prevented Gary from turning to the dark side. Ooh. I drafted the fish. Uh-oh.
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the
I'll pee your
surprise,
pants.
Princess Pea Pants.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations! What a party! Are you having a good time?
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
Echo.
What's a love echo?
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
Yeah, girl.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
I don't get a badge.
Or a gun. Well, you did get a gun.
Lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
How your dick hangs down to your knee.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
Edward, the official officiant.
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl? I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail. I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
Rhinoceros.
That's right! A sparrow! Ta-da!
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got me there, the Edward.
Do you have time for another?
No.
Well, I'll be here with my second trick.
And much like every party.
I probably shouldn't leave my surprise party. Not after they took... Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick...
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe later. No.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like. On the...
Warm milk, grog, mead, Pedarian fuzzy. Let's get some warm milk.
Coming right up.
Why does it sound thick? Chug it!
Oh, me.
Chunky.
Little burps.
Ugh.
Little burp.
Do you have time for a... Okay. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies. I flit and flutter through the air with ease. And who am I? Can you guess my name?
A squirrel?
That's right! It's another sparrow! Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneiderman would love these tricks, but I'm... Despite your aggressive mediocrity at everything you try...
I'm gonna miss you. Aggressive mediocrity. Oh, his dad.
There she is, my little guardsman.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much. What is going on?
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
What could happen to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer. I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
What the fuck?
Dad, you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
What matters is that I'm here now.
He's right, you know.
Everything has been so messed up. I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day for as long as I can remember.
Oh.
You're not a good dad, Dad.
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. But I think I got even further away from the goal.
No kidding.
Can you forgive me?
Not for everything. Not all at once, but yes, I love you, and I'm so glad you're back and that you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die.
I could die any day now.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
Get out of
All
here.
right,
Go die in a
Shamish.
corner or something.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure
how I
out what the
feel.
rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
Oh my god, look at the hat guy.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
What? Really? Because I have to say, that's a pretty fantastic hat.
You should have seen my previous hat.
There's no pleasing some.
I mean, it could be more fantastic.
You're fantastic.
It could be firing fireworks.
That's true.
See? Exactly.
It could be spurting liquid at people.
Liquid!
Liquid. Let's see. Monty was going to have to improvise. The Slim Pickens stew. Astrid will pay an explosive diet at the restaurant. Took a substantial bribe to the health inspector and a very large mop to clean the mess.
Oh god.
Oh no.
She was tired of being indirectly responsible for poisoning so many. The queen, the counselor were so desired, it was like super awkward because she was like the first Yothmid. Just against the common enemy. I want you to draw me like one of your Caledonian girls.
Oh,
wait, what?
They put him in liquid carbonite. So you know what they do to Han Solo in the
Yeah.
Star Wars movies? They did that to him.
It turned him into a statue.
Yep.
Not just material. Oh, poor Gary. He wants his precious. Tom became the Prince of Prison. Makeshift shifts and used them without prejudice. To grow his reputation, he even joined a gang called the Little Rascals. It was easy to get members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept him as his new leader. But there was a lot of pushback from the current leader, Alfalfa, and his handful of loyal followers. Soon fell in line after Tom showed everyone how persuasive he can be with his shiv. Let's just say they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. Couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with the son was over a telephone behind a thick layer of glass. That kid was evil.
Rob Elderly.
And then became a prison gang boss.
We died.
Oh shit.
Sprawl was defeated. Turn to our harm in Bubble Town with message, we swim to battle. Oh no. Tasty porter called Chocolate Dessert. The elephant sharing was released into the Sprawl Harbor with a loud plop. First thing he saw, and all the ferocity thought sarcastic fridge heads could muster. Dennis Paths was the other drafted forces.
Damn
we
it,
lost,
Dad.
We lost the fight. Yeah, Dad had to leave.
We have just received word that the Sprawl forces have successfully pushed back the enemy.
They still
While
won.
some of the invading forces still remain just outside of the Sprawl, the remainder of the Petrardian detachment has been defeated or is retreating. While it is still too soon to declare victory, things are finally trending in the right direction. You probably can't tell by my voice, but I am very happy. We will be keeping this channel clear for further updates.
Well, that's great to hear. Maybe things can finally start to get back to normal.
Be nice, be less nice.
Hey, you two. Welcome to my bedroom, Cecil. Did you hear the news? We aren't going to be slaughtered by an invading army after all.
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
Never heard of it.
Isn't it the little doohickey that zapped me that one time?
Oh, right. That. Thanks, Dad. But I'm not just going to give it to you, Cecil. Dr. B gave it to me, and it's my job to protect it.
Well, my instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Right. Let's go.
Bunny in a suit.
I do look very dapper in a suit.
You do.
Ah, there she is, Your Majesty. Lilith, the Gate Guardsman.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother. And I'm her dad, Hamish. Hello, Your Majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Oh my.
Where's Chuck?
Who?
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
That's crazy.
That's enough. Lilith, the chronometer 3000, hand it over now.
No.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an open...
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic nobody guardsman!
Hey, now! So I am still a guardsman.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
Nobody's doing anything with a chronometer until I hear from Dr. B.
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh my.
What? You killed
What the
Dr.
hell?
B?
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
Huh, isn't that an interesting joke?
Always double tap.
Good
Who can say indeed?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken.
So take it
Only
off.
the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Lil, help me.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay, new plan. Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway? The war is over. Petrard is lost. The sprawl is coming out on top.
But at what cost? It's about more than just winning or losing the battles. It's about the lives lost regardless of the outcome. So much wasted life, and for what? With the power of the chronometer 3000, I can do better. I can assure that this war will never begin in the first place. Nobody has to die.
You know what? That actually sounds like the right thing to do.
And with more people alive, it means more smaggle slaves to serve under my foot
he's using
as
the
I
slur.
lead the dark magic users of the Mages Guild to domination and eternal glory.
And that's where you lost me.
All I have to do is go back and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony.
But the war wasn't started because Desdemona married Chuck. It's because she didn't choose Prince Phineas. Nobody has to die.
True, but where's the fun in that?
I can't let you do this.
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel my wrath.
Wait, Master, don't. Oh no, Lil, please. Tell Julian
Damn.
Gary! No!
Gary!
Dad,
Whoa.
let's get out of here.
But the doors and the guards.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is, the chronometer 3000. Give it to me!
You're... Oh! I got an ending. Now what is the ending?
What happened? Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad! No! No, 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 no!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day. Ugh, but this time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad? Don't do this to me. This can't be happening. Dad, please, come back.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering, things still escalate. This won't do at all. Oh well, off to another timeline with more favorable variables.
I thought the thing literally couldn't work without her
No.
touching it.
Oh god, what? Dad, you're alive!
What?
This is an
I'm
alternative
unarrowed?
timeline.
What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
Wait, go to the musician.
Okay, go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kid.
Select the Edward official officiant if you need to advance the next timeline.
Oh, you have a limited amount of time.
Ouch! What is that? Some kind of force field?
Advance the timeline.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
You're still.
Articulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I know spells that might work, but I'm not technically licensed to cast it.
Life and death.
This is a matter of life and death. Spill it.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can...
You.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Magic.
Now I've got you.
You meddlesome little smaggle. I should have done this long ago.
Gone.
With a single word and a flick of the wrist, Little was reduced to a pile of ash.
I guess I got excited. I can't go one-on-one with him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe
Yeah.
have Dad go with you? There's other guests.
What are
too
we
that
doing
can
up
help.
here?
I don't have time to explain.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go.
See that necromancer-looking guy?
It's on.
Showed up pretty drunk and
Oh,
ready
it's a different
to go.
timeline.
It certainly is.
Gary, you're still...
How nice of you to say.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field.
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But
Life and death.
this is a matter of life and. Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it.
Ah.
And narcotics grade pixie dust is a favorite of students.
Oh, this is a timeline where Monty is hosted too.
Yeah.
Soup.
Get a bowl of soup.
Soup.
Get some soup.
Thanks for choosing Monty's.
Soup.
It's fucking cocaine in the soup, bro.
Why are you
got
buying
it.
clothes at the soup store?
I don't know. That's some good shit. I'm brimming with mana now.
Wait, she's marrying the knight.
That's definitely an alternative destiny.
Now make
I
drunk
now
dad
pronounce-
fight.
This won't do. The war is.
I think I have to like fix all the timelines before I can do something.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time to explain, but when I give the signal, I'm gonna need you to fight somebody.
No problem. I showed up pretty drunk and ready to go.
See that necromancer looking guy?
It's on.
Oh, Weird Al is the and then we get to get the High Wizard's help.
Hell yeah.
Echo! I need your help. See that?
I didn't until you.
Well, he's protected by.
I'm an old wizard, Lil. I don't know if I still have it in me.
This is a matter of life and death.
Okay, fine. I need a shard of pure ice to complete this here magical elixir to
Oh.
You're drinking what looks like a glass
Wait,
of
Lil
straight
Timmy is
vermouth.
right there.
That's right. My magical elixir.
At the
Ice for your
table.
drink, and then you'll cast the spell. Great.
Absolutely.
Here's some ice, bro.
I got it.
Cheers, Lil. Bye. Now for the spell.
He drank the bong water.
He drank the bong.
Oh. He's a true master.
I now pronounce.
This won't do. The war is still going to.
What are we doing up here?
I don't have time.
No problem.
See that?
It's on.
All right. Let me talk to you.
If the ancient elven hymn.
Okay, so it is still preset for
Excuse
this.
me, but.
I think you
Why
need
is-
to talk to either Dad or the Necromancer.
Do you hear that?
I think once you get the force field down and Dad's behind him, you can then get him.
Punch him.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Treat him like
Now
JoJo's.
I've got you.
Your dad is your
Dad,
stand.
give me a hand with this clown.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to annoy me. Lightning!
No, you just got both of us murdered this time instead.
Oh.
Unarmed, Hamish fell immediately to one of his fatal spells.
I guess Dad can't take him down unarmed.
You know, you'd think that the dad would just like, I don't know, be quiet and sneak attack him?
What are we doing up here?
He's loud and
Don't
drunk.
have time.
Wait,
No problem.
Fair
what
enough.
universe
Pretty
is
drunk and
this?
ready to go.
See that necromancer? I'm on it.
He's marrying the middle manager.
Get me some soup and
Soup.
Soup. Alright. Give me some soup.
Ooh, what if you can get the gun from that guy?
True.
Thanks for choosing. bounty hunter.
Yes?
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
It's for the good of the city.
That doesn't really...
Yeah, he likes money.
Give me that black.
Why should...
Money.
I'll pay you a lot of gold. Later.
Sounds good.
There we go. I have a gun. If you face Tyrannus with Hamish, you will be equipped with this weapon.
I think a gun is a pretty good way of handling a wizard.
Yeah.
I've got it.
You know what else is a good way to handle a wizard?
A knife.
Just stick your hand in his mouth.
Oh, that's true.
Pin him against the wall and make out.
What's he gonna do? Cast spells past your tongue? No, he's gay.
Dad, now!
How's this for being...
You continue to annoy...
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
No!
Back to the past.
How much back?
Gotta get back. Back to the past.
Yoink! How far back we going?
Lil.
Oh.
What, Dad? I just...
Do you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him and I grabbed for it and...
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Huh.
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster who became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind-controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen to me.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
You're not wearing his amulet anymore. Did you know that it was allowing him to control your mind?
No, I wasn't aware of that when he gave it to me.
And that a spell could only be broken by true friendship. And then you started to break free because I was your true friend. So are we like besties now?
Yeah.
Again, I don't recall any of this. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
Is there a chance he still has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So,
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she remains dead. When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
No.
Of
Never.
course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
Thank
Fuck
you,
you,
Lil.
bitch.
Fuck you.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Never.
Of course,
No.
Hamish.
She just
But
smacks
the
him with a
Sprawl
shovel.
is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war, has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks to you. And our forces remain victorious. Since our victory, a number of the mages that were loyal to Tyronius have disappeared into hiding, but a few of the good ones have come forward and revealed that many of their ranks were working against Tyronius in secret. And with the war won and Tyronius out of the way, they rallied together and declared Echo their new leader.
Yay! High Wizard is the leader.
Yeah.
Him?
What? That stoner?
He was the only logical choice, surprisingly.
That stoner?
So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their jobs. Besides, I don't want you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Taco!
Yo.
Finally!
I was about to say, finally.
Taco.
Talk about fancy
Man,
friends.
I could fuck up
She
some
seems
tacos
nice.
al pastor.
I'd love to
That's
spend the
what
day
I
with you,
was
but I've
saying
got to.
earlier.
You
Yo,
can do
same
whatever
brain
you
cell.
want. Chill. Go play. Have that.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding? Did you not see what we just went through? Me, a 12-year-old, given way too much responsibility, almost destroyed time and space. Why don't you do your own job for f***'s sakes? I'm going to have a f***ing childhood.
Little guardsman.
I love that the game just ends right there.
Well done.
Just like that. I love this game's writing. It makes so much sense.
Your choice has led you to the best ending.
Without
Nice.
the burden of Tyronis' amulet affecting her judgment, Desdemona became a great, kind, and fair ruler to
The
the sprawl.
unnamed guild. Who's
Although
this?
the city was
Why are they
battered,
this
it
advanced?
would not be broken, and her rule ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity and
God
innovation.
damn.
The Queen and her royal consort Chuck made the brave choice to undergo couples counseling to work through the fallout from Desdemona's actions while under Tyronis' control. After a long absence from the public eye, the couple was spotted walking in the garden district, holding hands and laughing. Soon after the Sprawl's victory, the Goblin Liberation Army was officially disbanded. It wasn't needed anymore. The Queen promoted a number of its leaders into positions in the City Council and the Guard Corps, and barring a few minor incidents, a more tolerant version of the Sprawl seems to be blossoming. On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon. Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the Sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius and save the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them, again, but the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together. Councilwoman Ash's power on the City Council waned after the Sprawl's victory. As a result of the newly appointed non-human council members, she received a number of reprimands for her outdated and offensive attitudes towards goblins. She has been seen meeting with a number of wealthy and powerful merchant families in recent days, but her full intentions are not yet clear. After the war, Lieutenant Stryker tried to relax. She failed.
That is such an odd little game.
That's it.
Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury. Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen. The rumors also tell of its charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his belt. Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since her presumed death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the Sprawl. In these dreams, the lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking. Lil and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to purchase new furniture and a second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world. Lil vowed to never set foot in the guard shed again. All she wanted was a proper childhood, and to even sometimes throw rocks at things.
Gotta throw them rocks at things.
With that being said,
Hell yeah.
our new Goblin Ball season is upon us, and Hamish has been trying to wear her down. He lives in hope that she's got at least one more shift in her.
What about old Echo the Wanderer, you ask? Well, that's me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you get a snoot full of pungent peace blossom in your nose, I'll be there. When you overorder pizza
Hey, yo.
at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity threatens the lives of the good people of the sprawl, I'll be there.
Lil Guardsman.
What a cute game.
Yeah, that was adorable.
The pungent smell wouldn't be cater to be the stimpy pillow.
Wow.
Wearer of too many hats and junior programmer in training.
Cater, they're calling you out, sir.
Maybe Cater would toke with the High Wizard.
I mean, I would. We would discuss the many secrets and intricacies of the universe.
Is that what we call it now?
Yeah, I believe I'm on that level. My beard is not quite white, but it is getting there.
He's totally a wizard. Cater wizard. Wow. Cater wizard, cater wizard, cater wizard, cater wizard.
I'm a smellcaster.
Continue game? Question mark?
Ooh.
Lil.
Oh.
What, Dad?
Do you want the long version?
Interesting. Smell strip. Easter.
Where the fuck am I?
You get to select
Criminal
all.
activity underway.
Ooh.
Nope.
You're being a criminal.
I didn't realize I was being a criminal because I went to an island.
Oh, you're in a safari zone, man. If you don't know it, those are the safari zones, aka those are literal animal habitats. You monster.
I'm not. I just literally got off my mount.
You went there and caught stuff too.
I did.
No.
Police didn't care about me.
I didn't do shit. I just walked up on the island.
Yeah, you're in an animal preserve, and you're ready, and you're legally in an animal preserve.
Yeah, they don't want you in there.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Apparently, Harry was also playing this game at the same time, ish.
Yeah, but,
But
did
yes,
he get the
I
best
left you
ending?
2 presents in your base, Dice.
Ah, I see.
They should be hatched by now.
Well, considering the hatch time is like 4 minutes.
Nope, these are 30-minute huge eggs.
Ah.
Massive.
Oh.
Massive. Let's see.
Okay, criminal activity has gone away.
I am the pungent.
And then you
Well,
are something.
let's see. An option could either, or I could.
Here's your perk.
Yeah. I think next stream will be this boxes game that they sent me. Does not look nearly as long, but it's a box puzzle game of opening up like box chests, like, you know, the cryptic ones with puzzles and riddles on the sides and buttons all over. Seems cute.
Interesting.
It's another one that they have me on the list that I need to do. No, wait. The one I wanted to do was Graven. I told, let's see, was it, Ferret Mage had it. And I was saying
Really?
I'd play it with him. Ferret Magic. It's on my list of things to do. Let's see. Okay, I'll take that sort of thing. Other than that, I think I should probably end it for now. Let's see. Alright. We'll go right headset. He's playing that Minecraft knockoff game. The vintage story?
Oh, yes, I know which one you're talking about.
I mean, technically it is Minecraft knockoff, but like, well, it's fancier.
Yeah, started as a mod and grew from there.
I heard that it like just became its own engine and everything, and
Yeah, they were like, we're not satisfied with what Minecraft can do for us. We
so
want
we make
more.
it better. So yes, we'll continue this tomorrow, and everyone, you can have a good night. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Bun.
Easy raid message. There we go.
I mean that will confuse. You know what? He is Call to the Worm, so fucking Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Just boom. I don't know. It works. I love y'all. Now go hang out with the fat bear. Well, actually, not really fat. The bear-shaped bear. The bear-shaped bear. Ah, Aves, thank you for the follow. But yes, go hang out with the bear-shaped bear of the Berenstain House.